Hello? Oh, there we go. I think it's working. I checked everything. Except that. Classic. Love it. Absolutely love it. Hi guys! Hello! Hello. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Sorry, I've been gone a week. Basically. I think the last stream was Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. Hi guys. Thank you, Colt Bolts. Oh, thank you the raid, by the way.
Colt
and
Bolts
Zulia
just
Plushie.
resubscribed for 30 months. Clio.
That's a lot of licks. Okay, well, once we listen to that. That's a lot of licking. What are you up to? You were playing Hogwarts Legacy. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the licks. Thank you also for 30 months of support, Colt Bolts. Thank you very much. This is a lot of licks. But eating shrimps with a whims and confused with beast is a good line. That is a good line. I have consumed a lot of NL content whilst I have not been streaming because I don't really do anything with my free time. Actually, well, I do some things. I was very productive. But where should we start from? I guess we should start from a cyclone. I lived through a cyclone, guys. Except it didn't end up being a cyclone. Well, it was. It was a cyclone. It just wasn't like a cyclone for very long. Was it cool? I mean, the temperatures here are really nice at the moment. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill at the moment, I think. Not to give away the temperature or anything like that, but you know, it's pretty calm. It's pretty chill. It decided to be slow. It did. So, paint a picture, I guess. I should paint a picture. Actually, you know what? To reward the people who are here early. You know what? I haven't declared my hellos. No, I did. No, I didn't. To reward the people who are here early, let's do the hellos right now. Hello to... also, you might notice, I changed a lot of things on my desk. So my desk is now a completely different format. So now, I've swapped my monitors around. My actual gaming monitor is now this one, looking straight at it, like this. There, that's me looking at my gaming monitor, and now my side monitor where I have OBS is over here on the side, instead of straight in front of me. And so hopefully, theoretically, I'm looking at chat right now. Guys, am I looking at you? Or is chat, are my eyes going off to the side? I am making eye contact. Yes? Can you show us? I guess I could do a print screen. Maybe. But I can, hang on. Let me bust out the paint. Let me bust out the Microsoft Paint. Do I have the paint window open? Sorry, everything is switched. Oh, I do have a paint window. Is it gonna work? It is. Why is it cropped like this? Okay. Where's my cursor? Here's my cursor. So old setup was, this is my PC tower. Little monitor was like this. Main monitor, phone was like here, and then big monitor was like this. So if I was looking at chat, say I'm here. This is me. If I was looking at chat, my eyesight was like this. But then if I needed to play a game, I would have to rotate in my chair and then look like that.
Fritz013
So that's why when I streamed games, I always looked in the corner.
Cleo. It's good to see you back,
Thank
Clio.
you.
I heart Clio. I
Thank you
heart
very much.
Clio. I heart Clio. I heart. Will chat again as I reach home from my night shift.
Thank you.
BRB Clio. I running Clio.
That's a lot of running. Thank you, the bits,
I running Clio. I running Clio. I running.
Thank you very much. So that's kind of the very basic thing. And then I had a bunch of stuff on my desk, like the Nintendo Switch was here, the tablet was here, the Stream Deck was like here. What else was there? Oh yeah, my audio mixer is like here as well. And my boom mic, the mic actually is like here. So there's this is the mic here. So it was very crowded, as you can probably tell. This is, and like the desk is like that. Actually, no, it wasn't, because fun fact, my monitor is actually hanging off. my desk is so small that my small monitor, I mean my big monitor, because it's much bigger than my old monitors, it was hanging off the screen. Can we get 5 big booms? Boom! Yeah, I saw the Costco guys were in wrestling again. I saw the Rizzler was rizzling. He did spam his taunts. So this is my old. This is the Clio old setup. And then the new setup is tower still in the same spot, but now it's big monitor basically straight on. So I'm not used to having this big bright monitor just straight on into my face. And it is weird. And then, oh yeah, and the keyboard. I forgot, I had a really big keyboard. I had the Ducky Shine as my keyboard, and it took up like most of that space. And then my mouse was like here, I guess. So there's the phone now, and then here is the small monitor, and then chat. You are now this bit of the screen here. That's you, and also the phone is here. So the theory is, I can now play games and look at this monitor, and it'll look like I'm actually looking at the game in the stream, and also, I can look at chat and be like, hi guys, hello. But yeah, and then the audio mixer, again, because this is my old monitor, I'm just using it as for, like, side monitor stuff. So my audio mixer is still here. And because the small monitor is the one on that side now, it doesn't hang off the desk. The monitor isn't hanging off the desk, which is probably good. Why don't we get the whole monitor? Because I also need to have the UI, the thing feed, and OBS and everything.
Resubscribed for 14 months. I'm glad you survived the Great Flood.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Parataxi. Thank you for 14 months. And then also, I've got my little Nintendo Switch. I don't know how this has happened. I have the exact same amount of things on the desk, but I have so much space. The only thing that's really changed is the fact that my keyboard has gone from a full, like 100% keyboard to I guess it's like a little one. I have a very girly keyboard and mouse now. So I had the sponsor with Glorious a long time ago, and I used them for a bit, and then I did go back to my old setup. But my mouse was starting to break, and then my keyboard, last night, I noticed, wait a second, it's not registering, or actually a few days ago, I think, it wasn't registering my keyboard inputs as much. So I've swapped it out for the Glorious one, so I've got a tiny keyboard now. I'm used to having like the numpad and like the extra bit with the arrows, and it has like page up, page down, delete, insert, all that jazz, and then I had like number keys and the function keys on 2 separate rows. Now it's all like squished together, and I'm not very used to it. But now, theoretically, so if I'm here, and then my mic is like, my mic's still like here, and then like, okay, that's not a straight line, Cleo. It's like this. So theoretically, oh yeah, also, as you can possibly figure out from the top picture, the boom arm of the mic was actually obscuring my view of the game screen the entire time I've been streaming. Oh, also, I forgot. The cable that I use to charge the iPhone, that I use for tracking, it is actually plugged into the top of the tower, so the cable was actually hanging down in front of my screen. It was literally hanging across the screen. What was that setup? I don't know, but I lived like this for a long time. I've now got a longer... Thankfully, my roomies did have a cable that I could borrow. That said, it doesn't seem to be charging very well. I'm looking at the iPhone battery and it's it's 40%, so I might need to swap out the cable. I don't know how long this will last. If I need to, I might have to get it out. But then I realized when I literally, because I moved everything around on my desk, right? I unplugged everything. I redid my entire setup. I cleaned the desk, mostly. There's still some bits of dust that I probably do it. But the cable management is so much better in the back. It's so much nicer. And I can actually see the games now without having the boom arm in the way, and also the cable of the iPhone in the way. And it turns out that the entire time, because I used there's like a USB 3 port on the top of my tower. Boom! It turns out there's actually a USB 3 port in the back of the computer that I didn't know existed. So I didn't actually need to have the cable hanging in front of my face for, I want to say, about a year. For about a year. I think what happened is that I set up my PC, and then I was like, oh, where do I plug in the iPhone? I guess I need to find a place, and the only place I found was the one on top of the tower. So I was like, well, I guess for the time being I'll do this. Maybe I can find something else in the back. I never actually then went back and looked. Professional streamer, by the way. I feel like it's a sign of me being a full-time professional streamer if my setup is actually fucked. So yes, I have so much more space on my setup now. It's a lot more optimized, partly because I simply, I can look at the game, and then looking at chats, and the thing is also very close. The angle.
Being weird in her chat.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you very much for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. So theoretically, as you can possibly tell, I don't have to turn, physically turn myself to play a game. So to give you a perspective, this is like the angle that I was at to play games, which is obviously what I do most on stream, is play games. So that's why when I would be playing games, I would be looking like this on stream, because I was in the corner, literally turning myself to see the game. But now I look at the game like this, and it should look like I'm actually playing the game on screen, and hopefully I'm looking at chat. Hopefully this is me looking at you guys now. Guys, wave. Everyone wave. Type a wave emote in the chat, please. I'm a professional streamer if my setup is unprofessional. Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's an oxymoron, but that's how it works. Hello, guys. Hello. Guys, am I looking at you guys? This is, so, like I'm saying right now, there's gonna be a lot of potential tech issues with this, me changing everything. I literally have not done, I've never changed my setup like this with the new, my new PC and everything. I've never changed anything about it, so this is all very new to me. Let me just crop this. So I'm also, to show you guys what my OBS used to look like. OBS used to be like, because my main monitor, my second monitor used to be on the left, not the right. So chat used to be, this used to be chat here, and then the phone would be like, this is where the phone is, and there's the stand. So chat is near the phone, so it looks like I'm talking to you better, right? And then my activity feed was here, and then the actual preview window of my stream was like here, and then my scenes was there, my sources was here, because this is all the same, and then the audio mixer was there, and then the extra like start stream stuff and the transition, the stinger scene transition thingy was there. So this is now flipped. This is now completely flipped. So now the new setup is, if you can see this, chat is now here. There's chat. So you guys have basically gone from here to here. So there might be a little bit of tech issues. I apologize. Please bear with me whilst we get used to this new setup. Because yeah, it's probably gonna, I might, I literally had to re-enable my mic in OBS. That was the only thing I forgot to do. Move us back? Well, I mean, you're still, actually, you're closer to the phone now. you're close to the phone, so theoretically. The main thing for me is having the preview window be so far over to the right. So like I'm looking at my preview window right now to see if I'm in the way of the doodle or not. It's really weird. I'm not used to it having to be like, wait, because the preview window used to be literally right in front of me right now. This is where my old preview window was, and now it's all the way over here. Sorry, this is probably very dull to listen to. I don't know. But yeah, hi guys, let me do hellos. Where my hellos at? Where my hellos at? Where did the guys go? Where did you go? Wait, why is it not showing the... Huh? What? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello to Dingo's Cranberry. Hello to Neon Aster. Hello to Nanomachines. Hello to X6 Clown. Hello to Mr. 12K. Hello to Big Blue Berry. Hello to Neon Half. Hello to Big Bean 619. Hello to Psycho Banana. Hello to Clown Wrangler. Hello to Faithfully Unfaithful. Hello to Lapis. Hello to Hot Yummy Rice. Hello to Minty Messiah. Hello to Initiation. Sorry, I'm having a cup of tea. Hello to Dylan. Hello to Element Destroyer. Hello to Dantex. Hello to Punished Alt Goblin Gaming. Hello to Caster Shots. Hello to Tommy Bots. Hello to Sakurag. Hello to Leonie Meow. Hello to Saint Jimmy. Hello to Vex. Hello to Mary Stronger Soldier. Hello to Bazab. Hello to Bethrin. Hello to Sleeping Crapper. Hello to Exarzar. Hello to Saberia. Hello to Nineheart. Wanderer and Tell. Hello to Noxogs. Hello to Crimson Mongrel. Hello to Sergeant Knowles. Hello to Wheeler. Hello to Spazard. Hello to Fiddly Sticks. Hello to Indomitus. Hello to Colossal Cloud. Hello to Astra. Reno Terra. Hello to the Ritz. Hello to Zweeby. Hello to Gentlements. Hello to Giga My Goddess. Hello to Nonoro. Hello to Zamnation. Hello to Forticon. Hello to Romley. Hello to Lux Twitch. Hello to Colt Bolts. Hello to NT Storm. Hello to Net Exile. Hello to Ovidcat. Hello to Heart Underblade. Hello to Angel Root. Hello to Mr. Quaby. Hello to Dunkslide. Hello to Jew Ispep. Hello to Admiral Teacup. Hello to Skiro. Hello to Ulchino. Hello to 0214 Mikata. Hello to Shalashashka. Hello to Rolasi. Hello to Quasar Zero. Hello to Cilantro. Hello to Athanas. Hello to X Crossbow. Hello to Submarine Bear. Hello to Thimhid Shadow. Hello to Laddy Daddy Da. Hello to Blue Elk Speaks. Hello to Nia Zeros. Hello to Lukoshi. Hello to Snowy Wooey. Hello to Jewel Monkey. Hello to Stabberson. Hello to Christian PG. Hello to New Worm. Hello to Cack and Bowls. How am I going, guys? Am I looking at you guys whilst I'm doing this? I hope so. Hello to Nefarious Friday. Hello to Avoid That Guy DJ. Hello to Hector Hexworth. Hello to Brawned. Hello to Fire Freak. Hello to... No good usernames. Yes? Okay, cool. Hello to... Has Dubs. Hello to Talking Pulp Press. Hello to Jasper. Hello to 40 Keys. Hello to Auto 2D. Hello to Doomsday Dan. Hello to your boy Tom the Dank Engine. Hello to Circumzenithal. Hello to New Index. Hello to Point for Effort. Hello to One Button Steroids. Hello to Geratech. Hello to Pyrite. Hello Expansion. Hello Intoru. Hello to Einar. Hello to Crimson Soul. Hello to Stale. Hello to Billy Bibble. Hello to Afghan Psycho. Hello to Acrovos. Hello to Silly Billy Bear. Hello to Curious Geezar. Hello to Negative Energy. Hello to Nasty Mimo Taxi. Hello to Sitakara. Hello to Nilphilus. Hello to Admiral Billow. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Sorry. I haven't streamed in a week. I don't know how to do this anymore. Hello Heathcliff Official. I haven't done this in like a whole week. Hello to Pepthread. The problem is with the current setup is that my phone is actually covering chat a little bit. You know the holder of the phone, it has like the little, how do I say it? It has like the little side bits. That covers chat a little bit at the bottom. So I have to lean around like this to see that. But luckily the ban icons are in the way, but if you're doing a redeem, your name, there's no like ban, mute, warn, delete message icons for the redeems, so those get covered up a little bit unless someone types something. So Eferisan, hello. Hi guys. How did the moat turn out? Oh yeah, I guess I can start talking about, I guess we've covered all the tech stuff. Yeah, so I can talk about Cleo's adventure with my first time experiencing a cyclone / hurricane / typhoon / whatever you want to call it. It's my first time. I've never experienced anything like this before. So I'm gonna admit, even though it was only level 2, a level 2 cyclone, what is it? Category 2, I guess is the correct term. It was only category 2 when it was going to make landfall originally. So I was pretty scared. Like, I've never experienced anything like that. before. So as a result, I didn't really know what to expect. I didn't know what to expect. So me and my roomies, because like I don't know if my roomies, well I guess my firefighter roomie has like helped with cleanup from probably cyclones, but like, will you prep for the future? I mean, I think this whole experience has reinforced how important being prepped is. To be honest, I think it's a pretty good experience. Or like, I know there's definitely going to be people, especially in certain parts of like the areas affected, who are going to be like, wow, they overreacted, this was nothing, OMG, I can't believe we did all this, I can't believe we had to raid the store to get toilet paper and get milk and everything, and bread sold out, and oh, all these terrible things happened. I was very lucky. So to put it in perspective of my little town was affected by the floods, like, quite a bit. And so as a result, basically I was, or rather the storm, I should say. So to paint it into perspective, basically, the Cyclone Alfred, it decided to do a U-turn and come straight at Australia. And I'm doxing myself? No, I'm not. Don't worry. I know I reveal a lot, but I do it very carefully in a way that I know I'm safe. Don't worry. So the area that the floods affected is like in the region of about 1,000 kilometers of the coastline of Australia was affected by this storm. So, you know, if you draw a circle on the east coast of Australia, congratulations, you figured out where 90% of the population of Australia lives. Yeah. Literally. You've literally narrowed it down to, congratulations, most of the country. It's like saying, oh, all these streamers, they live in California. Congratulations. So does like half the population of America. You haven't really narrowed it down that much, right? What's the population of California again? It's like 80 million or something? They love to build on floodplains. It's 1/6. California is 1/6 of America in a country with 300 million people, right? 39.4 million. Oh, okay, so it's actually closer to like 1/10 of the population. But still, 1 in 10 Americans live in California. It's like, that's pretty crazy. It's like saying you found out somewhere it lives based on the time zone. I mean, you can also figure that out. Like, I have New South Wales / Victoria time zones. Ooh, no, you've figured me out, guys. Oh no, I'm gonna get dogs because you know the time zone I live in. I live in one of the two most populous states. Or do I? I could live in Tasmania, and I've been bamboozling you the entire time. I actually do care about this. I know you got, there's some people out there who are like, oh my god, you talked about your personal life in a way that is revealing of information. Yeah, I'm aware. You don't think I'm accounting for that? You don't think I'm accounting for that? I might actually have the best OPSEC by lying to you constantly. So, anyway, back to, what was I saying? Yes, back to the Cleo Gaslight, yeah. Cleo IT Gaslight, Gatekeep Gate Boss, Girl Boss, exactly. To go back to the storm. So, the storm, basically, it was level 2, Cyclone Category 2, and it's in a part of the region, it's in a part of Australia that doesn't get cyclones. So that was the main problem, is that the cyclone was hitting a region of Australia that the last time had a cyclone was 50 years ago. It had been 50 years since the last cyclone hit this part of Australia. So, people here aren't used to that. People aren't used to that sort of weather system hitting this part of Australia. So, of course, everyone kind of freaked out a lot in regards to, oh god, what do we do? Right? Like, we aren't used to this sort of weather pattern, and we're not used to these sorts of weather events. So how do we, what do we gotta do? So obviously there was a lot of freaking out, and I will say that there may have been a little bit of, I don't know, maybe fear-mongering is not the right word, but the authorities were very much treating it as serious as possible, being like, you need to prepare now because we don't know how bad it's going to be because we're not used to this. And also, hello Distant Cat, hello to Pesty Germ, hello to Parker. So I definitely appreciate the fact that they treated it as serious as they needed to, because otherwise, I've never experienced a cyclone. I don't know what you're supposed to do. If you don't have a generator, you will die. I don't know if I saw that sort of discourse online. I do believe a family somewhere in Australia had to go to hospital for carbon monoxide poisoning because they used the generator indoors, which I'm pretty sure when you buy a generator, it comes with instructions that tells you that you're not supposed to use it in an enclosed space. In fact, I believe in my firefighter roomie was saying one of the fatalities in a storm in Australia recently, maybe a cyclone recently, apparently the only casualty was a guy who lived by himself who bought a generator and he used it inside and then went to sleep. And then, he went to sleep and got carbon monoxide poisoning and died. And he was the only casualty of the weather event, technically. Between civilian preparedness, infrastructure, and even first responders not being used to natural disasters, yeah, better safe than sorry. Gonna sleep now? Good night, gentlemen. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome. Yeah, I think a lot of people were kind of like, what the hell? The government is making everyone freak out because it's like, oh, it's a massive weather event. Oh no, it's gonna be awful. But like, for me personally, I do appreciate the fact that they treated it so seriously, because I was scared. I will 100% admit I was scared. Like, you can probably go back and listen to the stream on Wednesday, and I was pretty concerned. Did buildings get damaged? Yes. We can go over some of the flood footage. There was a funny montage that I saw on, I think, Twitter. I used Twitter a lot over the break, because so I didn't actually have, so I kind of, I was prepping for, the worst case scenario. I'm not going to have power, I'm not going to have internet, so I won't stream. I'm not going to make promises about streams happening, so I don't, let you guys down with regards to that. Also, I should, treat the cyclone like a serious weather event, so I, maybe don't try and be like, I'm streaming during a cyclone, hee hee. So I intentionally took time off streaming to, make sure everything was safe and okay. And thankfully it was. I was very fortunate. My area of Australia, we got cut off. The flooding did cut us off. Thankfully it wasn't as bad as predicted. So briefly, the town was essentially an island, an inland island. And we had, there was some issues, there's no food has come into the town. There's been no shipments of groceries or anything yet. So the shelves are barren. The stores don't have any food. So we're kind of, I guess, not out of it technically. So it's kind of I'm not really rationing. Theoretically, we should have food soon. And there was flood damage, there was water damage in the town. I didn't have any power outages, thankfully. We had some blips. One of the reasons I didn't stream earlier is because I was getting blips of power. There was blips Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Today's Tuesday? Yes, today is Tuesday. So I had power blips the last 3 days, in which everything went off, and then everything went back on. Not enough to, break a stream or anything, or like, you know, something to be concerned about, but that was always something where I was like, okay, if I'm getting these blips, probably shouldn't stream. Actually, no, I didn't get a blip yesterday. That's why I'm streaming today. Also, the weather event is long gone by this point. But yeah, Firefighter Rumi was a little bit disappointed. Yes, someone did ask that earlier. Yeah, Firefighter Rumi was a little bit sad. And I think because, you know, he put a lot of effort and his colleagues also put a lot of effort into, like, preparing for this thing, and it didn't really pay out, I guess, for the fun. You know, I think he likes helping people in that regard, so I think he was a little sad that it didn't... he didn't get to do his job and be a hero. At least in our part of Australia. There are definitely parts of Australia that got absolutely hammered. I believe the Gold Coast is still bad. To put it into perspective, I believe this weather event was is like the second largest blackout in Australian electricity history, I guess. I believe so. Or at least it was definitely the biggest in Queensland, because that was the state that got hit the most. It was like Queensland and then northern New South Wales. Yeah, the Gold Coast got absolutely bodied. And so there's some funny videos online. I don't know if they were... Did someone post them on... Was it on Discord or was it on Twitter? It might have been on Twitter. Give me a sec. I'll try and find the video. Also, because my whole setup is different, I'm not used to looking this way to find videos. Is it in my bookmarks, or did I like it? I probably liked it. Yeah, I can't show any of these on stream. So I was talking to Clara a little bit about swimsuits, and I may have bookmarked a bunch of stuff and then sent it to her. So I have a lot of bookmarks about really nice swimsuits and then other outfits that I think are cute. Show it? Well, Adidas sold some. I don't know if we talked about it on stream. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. Because I'm not used to this screen cap being over here. I don't know. Is this gonna work? Sorry, I'm used to this being on the other monitor, so this might be showing too much. I don't know. Is this gonna show too much? Hang on, I'll go studio mode. That's a good idea. Am I capturing the right thing? Oh, there we go. Aha! Microsoft Paint is in the way. And yes, it is kind of too big. Let me shrink it down, because it's the wrong resolution. Actually, no, I can make it bigger again. And then I'll hide paint. Okay. And then I need to move out the way a little bit. Okay, let's smudge out the way a little bit. Okay, so this is it turns out Adidas just straight up made, like, L-word clothing. It's really cute. The coat's really cute. I saw someone bought it, and I was like, oh wow, that's really cute. I should also send this to someone, one sec. Someone I wanted to send this to. Who was I gonna send it to? I can't remember. But yeah, there's this really cute outfit. I don't know. And yeah, it's apparently a limited line, and it sold out instantly, so I didn't get to buy it. I would have loved to, but unfortunately it sold out. So let me just be careful with this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I completely forgot to mention when we were talking about swimsuits, but yeah. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of wrestling gear.
For 7 months.
Do you guys see the vision here? Does it not look like the jacket at least? Doesn't it look like a jacket that a wrestler would wear to the ring? I swear I've seen Zack Sabre Jr. wear something exactly like this. That makeup not skimpy enough. He's my wrestling Oshi, but I don't think I want him to wear it in a skimpy way. It is kind of short. It's like a crop top almost kind of jacket, right? It's like a sports jacket, so it's pretty short on the like it goes down to your I guess your waist rather than your hips. Oh, they responded straight away. One sec. Why does the left one have a camel toe? Because it's for women, and we have that. We have that. Sorry, also, I have my new keyboard. Can you hear me typing? I realized in my streams that you could actually hear me typing. In the VODs. So you haven't heard anything. So this keyboard, for me, my old keyboard was quieter, but it turns out that my new keyboard is actually quieter on the mic. So here's the actual modeling shots that they had on, I think, the Adidas website. Sorry, I'll just open it up. Is it capturing? There we go. This was some random person who was like, oh my god, Adidas is selling the L word stuff. So this was the, these were the outfits. I don't even know if they sold the pants. I didn't see anyone get the pants, but, you know, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know. It's a nice look. I think. I don't know. I thought it was nice. And then there's more in the comments of the stuff. By the way, the Japanese really, not the Japanese, I should not generalize, that's a little bit ridiculous of me. I also need to hide this so I don't show you the other bookmarks that I've got, because I bookmark things to send to Clara. Because she was interested, and I was like, wait a second, I can send this. So I'm gonna palette cleanse, guys. We're gonna palette cleanse. Oh, actually, maybe I can find the other tweet. Did I bookmark the... Oh yeah, here's an image of the thing that I saw online of someone who bought it, and it looks pretty good. This is the... Looks pretty good. I don't know, I think it'd be really cute. But unfortunately, I didn't get one, so... I also believe it was very expensive. But, you know, it's pretty cute. Anyway, sorry, I'm going to the... you know what I'm doing right now? It's muscle memory, but I'm going to this screen to hide things in OBS. I'm going to the screen that currently doesn't have OBS on the thing. It wouldn't work well? Nope, it doesn't. Unfortunately it does not, as, I, have experienced. Where's the one that I was gonna search? Oh yeah, this one. Here's the palette cleanser. We've looked at funny looking clothes. Here's the palette cleanser. This one was really, really cute. I spent a lot of time hanging out with well, not hanging out. I was chatting with my sister a bunch and seeing my niece. So, I don't know, this tweet was really funny. Motherhood rules so far. I sent this one to my sister, and she was very, very cute. Very, very cute. I don't know, I think dress up your kid like a... Yeah, it's Lumi, guys. Actually, you know what? I don't know if Lumi saw this. I'll send it to her. Where are you? You in the future? Question mark? There we go. This is a very cute tweet. It's a very cute tweet. I don't know. Starfish cosplay? Yeah, I don't know. The thing was, so I talked a bit with Jets and Miko, yesterday. actually like a lot. We had like a full-on business meeting for like 7 hours. I think 7 hours. I was there for 7 hours. I think Mako and Jets were there for a bit longer. And Jets was talking about her Twitter algorithm being horrendous, and so I like, meanwhile my Twitter algorithm is serving me posts like this. It's serving me posts like this. I don't know. I'm having a great time with Twitter. I know there's also the Australian Nazi organizations advertising on the platform, and there's also some absolute cookers advertising like conspiracy theories of their own, like on Australian Twitter, and I get served those, and I'm like, this is weird. But the actual, like, in between all that, all the posts on my algorithm are just like really wholesome. Not wholesome chungus or anything like that, but like, it's really nice. I'm having like a nice time. Nazis? Yeah, there's like a person on Twitter who keeps posting like shots of, like, I don't know what to call them. I guess they're like a paramilitary organization. They go on like, they stand in front of like national monuments and then have like big flags that say mass deportations now on the first picture of them, and they're all wearing like the black outfits so you can't see what they look like, and they've got like sunglasses on and then like ski masks and all that jazz, and they're out in the sun, and I'm like, oh, that would be really hot, but I guess I shouldn't really feel sorry for them. And then the next, and it's like, okay, so that's like fairly politically charged. And then the other image that they include, oh, someone's car is beeping in the distance. The other image is just a picture of Hitler giving a presentation. So I feel like you're kind of getting, not a presentation, like a speech. And it's like, okay, you can't really claim that you're not Nazi
for 4 months.
if you're gonna have
Starfish baby.
that.
Is that yours, Cleo?
This is not my baby. That sells the whole Nazi party. Like, maybe you could look at them and be like, oh, they're just really passionate about politics. No. They are kind of going for that vibe, let's say. Hi, Bossy. Hello, hello. Thank you for 4 months of support. Sorry, I was just talking about Twitter. Aside from all those advertisements being horrible, I get posts like this in my feed, and I'm like, this is great. I'm having a wonderful time. That said, did you guys see how the Facebookification of Twitter is becoming? There was a tweet that I think Pippa retweeted. One sec. Oh god. I need to hide this real quick. What is... Okay, Lumi did reply instantly saying, yes, I need a baby to put in that little fish outfit, which is very cute. Yes, she does. She does need that. That baby me. Yeah, did you see that it was like an AI baby version of The Office? And like, it had like 180,000 likes on Twitter or something? And like, it's like, what the hell is happening to Twitter? Why is this happening? Yeah, The Office, if everyone was a baby, and it's all just this the weird AI Zoom thing? Cleo admitting to age pay? No, it's called a joke, I'm sorry. I don't really understand age play, but that's also because I don't engage in that aspect of whatever. Have to wonder how many of those are bots. I mean, I can tell you as someone who has like a public profile, I think there's quite a lot of bots, to be honest. Oh yeah, I got someone, okay, so I didn't know if I should talk about this publicly. Someone used my not safe for work art tag and then traced a post. You know the scab that I have? Of the bikini scab that's really nice, and I paid an artist good money for it. Someone, I don't know if it's a real person or not, but they have, like, their whole Twitter feed is them basically just replying to other people, being like, I made this post, and they're also replying to other people who are like, I made this art, and they all have, like, 1 like each. It was not $50, I'll tell you that. It was, like, $2 289, I think. I think for that art. I don't know, skebs are expensive. So they've taken that post and they've traced it, and then they were like, they presented the post in a way like I commissioned them for this. They were like, here's my art for Clio IT, basically. And then I don't know if it's a real person or if it's like a bot, but they basically traced the, is it AI traced? I have no idea, but it's literally it's the post. It is the post. Also, OFJ Hoodie, thank you again for 7 months support. I don't think I said thank you, but thank you. If you just go to the Not Safe for Work feed, which I guess I can do. It's not safe for work, for the record. Oh, it's gone. Wait, no it isn't. I'm not sorting by latest. There you go. I can't capture this on screen. Congratulations on not being swept out to sea. Thank you, Saffron. Thank you very much. Does this look real? I don't want to be, so I didn't interact with the tweet purposely, because I wasn't sure if this was real. Is this real? I think I've seen a person called Noelle in my audience recently, so I wasn't sure. But like, that is just, they used the wrong, first of all, they used the wrong tag. And then second of all, that is just the, I'll get it open, hang on. Let me hide it so I don't accidentally show boobs on stream. Let me get the actual commission open. Clear art, latest, scroll down. Oh my god, the foot burger is still there. Twitch streamers is the giveaway. Is it? They're a scammer? So if you... Oh, actually, the pose is different, but the outfit is literally the same. So here's their sketch. Here's their sketch. Here's the commission. Sketch. Commission. Sketch. Commission. Sketch. Commission? You know, you see? It's the same. It's the same art. Oh, that's my Twitch. Sorry. There's my Twitch back in.
The alpha_tau just resubscribed
it's
for 24
thank you,
months.
Thank you for 2 years of tier 3.
Also, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Thank you for 2 years of tier 3. Thank you very much, AlphaTau. And yeah, congrats. You guys AlphaTau, you are one of the fortunate ones who gets to use the Gosling emote, which I guess is kind of appropriate for your chatting personality. You get to use the Gosling emote. Am I doing a JFK bit back and to the left? Yeah, it is nice art. I really like this. I paid good money for this. I think I paid good money. But yeah, I don't know. This is literally that. It's a trace of this. Is tracing illegal? No. You're not a Gosling? Isn't that Gosling? Isn't that doing a Gosling move? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the terminology. We got ads in 3 minutes. Okay, it's definitely traced, right? I just don't want to, like, interact with it in case I'm interacting with, like, a bot. Because, like, their whole... Okay, I apologize for... I'm trying to not... I hope it's a bot and I'm not putting someone on blast. Because I don't know. But if you go to their profile, like, if you look at the media, it's literally them posting the same few artworks at people over and over and over again for, like... I don't know if it's engagement. I guess it is just engagement bait. But, like... I don't know, it's just really weird. And then I looked through their feed and like, it's mainly just like art stuff, but if you go back further enough, it eventually becomes like a normal, like someone's old tweets from like 2013 and stuff. Like if you go back far enough, there's like it's just a lot of, oh wait, there's just straight up AI art being retweeted, I just realized. If you go back far enough, it eventually gets to definitely a bot. It eventually... Yep, that's just AI. Yep, that's AI. Right? That's AI. This is AI, right? Is this AI? That looks real. Thank you, Ryukoshu. That looks real.
Yukoshu just resubscribed for 8 months.
That
Welcome back,
looks
Cleo Clio
sus.
I Heart.
That also maybe is sus. I don't know. It's all AI? Is it all AI? Oh my god. It's kind of scary how good it's gotten, right? This is all AI. Oh yeah, that's 100% AI. That's definitely AI. Oh man. Okay, so 100%. Although this looks like me, and I'm like, damn, that's really cute. That's really cute. But then it's an AI art, and I'm like, oh, this is like something I would commission for myself. Horror hands? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, okay, so I won't interact with it. Anyway, we'll go back to this. So I won't interact with that tweet because yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. Thank you. There was
You can also tell which artist they stole their datasets from if you know enough about the artists and their styles.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some. Let me get some. So whilst I was offline, there was a few posts. Obviously, we had this post. This was, I think, yesterday, right? This one. Thank you, a Black Void. Thank you for this artwork. It's very sweet. Very, very cute. And then there was a lot of meme posting about me being underwater. There's lots of memes. Oh, we got a hype train. Thank you for the bits, XVKR. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, guys. There was a lot of meme posting. You guys have been kind of crazy in the Discord. You guys have been going nuts in the Discord. You guys have been posting lots of silly memes. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me because like you guys weren't forgetting me. Also, I did step up my quote-unquote Twitter game. I apologize if it annoys you. I was given business advice to be more active on Twitter. So, apologies if you don't like seeing me tweet on Twitter, but I guess you could just unfollow. But, I guess also maybe I should show more of my personality interests on Twitter, so I've been trying to do that. The advice is sound? Yeah, it is. You should make a Blue Sky account? I have one. I should probably cross-post it. Right? You said you'd post a lot of Lottie. So, I'm trying to avoid potential dox stuff, because, you know, my roomies also own Lottie, and I'm not sure how much they post about Lottie on the internet, so I'm trying to not potentially have anything like that. I have pictures of Lottie that I've taken, but again, I just don't know if, like, I share them with my roomies, and then I'm not sure if my roomies then post that on, like, Facebook, because I have a nicer camera than they do on my phone. When's the YouTube live? Apologies for the making, like, certain sort of, like, things being like, oh, maybe I could do a YouTube stream. Apologies for not doing that yet. But I have been organizing things with the VOD stuff is all kind of done. I do need to download stuff. I should probably do that. Please give answer about whiskey. No, stop! No, I don't want your whiskey. Drink it yourself. Because you bought it, I think, I assume. And if you haven't bought it, use that money. If you want to give it to me, I mean, I feel weird about it. Use the money and give it to like a charity or something, or just keep it for yourself. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm the charity for what it's worth. I'm saying you should. No, just it's fine. You don't need to buy me alcohol. I can buy alcohol myself. So yeah, hang on, so I guess I should, so yeah, I'll go back to the very beginning, which was me crashing out about the storm? I guess, well, I tweeted this because I was like, guys, I don't know, what day was this? This was the 5th. What day was the 5th? Hang on. The 5th was Wednesday. That was the day I streamed. This is the day I streamed. And so I was like, by the way, guys, big cyclone coming. And like I said, like this literally was hitting, I think, the tippy top of Alfred was hitting here. And the bottom of Alfred was hitting here. Like, you guys are like, oh, Cleo, you're doxing yourself. Do you know how fucking big this area is? That's literally over 1,000 kilometers of coastline. I am not doxing myself. It's like saying I live in Australia, basically. Did that storm pass over New Zealand before hitting Australia? Kind of?
Anonymous tipped $13.37. Boss tells me to donate
I didn't do
to
that.
Carity. I have no choice. Cleo wide,
I
Cleo
didn't
wide,
say that.
Cleo wide, Cleo wide.
I did not say that, but thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. I do appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's very kind of you. So for some reason, my filter, when I hit my filter, it doesn't show the donations via Stream Elements unless I close it and then reopen the filter. Easy docs. Guys, I live in Australia. Sorry. You got my time zone now? You always had my time zone. I've been telling you that it's... I'm in 12:49 p.m. I play games like Civ 6, which has the clock in the top right of the screen. I tell you guys that it's like 2 a.m. or whatever when I go to bed. I'm like, oh guys, it's midnight. I gotta stop streaming. She doesn't know. It's 12:49 for me too. Oh! When will we ring fit again? So I have in swapping. Hang on, let me get paint back open. In getting, if this works. So in swapping my monitors around, the Go XLR. No, not Go XLR. What's it called? The monitor that I use for gaming is now on the left, and the monitor that I used to do the console stuff is on the right. So I haven't actually got the... That's the one thing I haven't got set up, is the... what's it called? The capture thing. It's not Go XLR. What is it called? Guys, do you know what it's called? What is the capture thing called? Do you know what I mean? I'm blanking on it. The HD60, the capture card. What is the capture card called? The Elgato. Yes, thank you. Sorry. The Elgato isn't set up at the moment, so I will need to do that eventually. Also, what is this? Oh, that's PayPal telling me I got paid. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. Sorry. Miguel Elgato. We got ads. You got a frog? You got a frog. Like you bought a frog. What are people interacting with? Dip, 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 dip. Sorry. I was finishing my cup of tea. Elgato makes one of the best capture cards at the moment. Oh, yes, they do, yes. Well, I have a... What do I have? I have a... I have the HD60S. I also realized I have my earbuds in. Oh yeah, that's one thing as well that I forgot about, is that my earbuds, the cord on my earbuds is actually quite short. So because I'm now not facing this way when I'm looking at a game, and I'm actually facing this way, I actually do need to be closer to the desk. I can't sit back as far because my, I have to turn, because my audio interface is over here, on this side, and the game screen is now over here, on this side. So the cable of my earbuds is a bit more taut. I don't know if I can get a longer cable. Probably not. I also maybe need to look into getting, like, I don't know, can you get wireless IEMs? I could get wireless IEMs. Could get an extender? Yeah, if the extender doesn't affect the quality of the thing, right? When was the last time I used it? Unicorn Overlord? Probably. It probably was. I do want to go back to Unicorn Overlord at some point. It might be at the point where it's like considering restarting it, especially considering I didn't get to archive all of the streams. So unfortunately I lost Unicorn Overlord part, I want to say 3 or 4. Unfortunately didn't get archived. So, I mean, that lends credence to maybe starting from the beginning. Now that I'm archiving stuff, you know, games like that we can revisit would be Tactics Ogre? Maybe, eventually? We could go back to Tactics Ogre. I think enough time has passed for that. But I think with those games, I need to like set aside like a period of time where maybe no new games are coming out, and I can just be like sitting down and be like, yeah, let's have like a week going through this JRPG or something. I don't know, because I feel like with a JRPG, or you know, we make it like a YouTube streams. I know I've been saying this a lot, but we could make that like a YouTube stream sort of thing. Welcome back from ads, guys. Hello. We could do YouTube streams of like shorter things where it's like, hey, here's like a playthrough of an RPG. Because I think YouTube lends itself to shorter, more concise content. Whereas Twitch is better for long form. Right. Oh, one sec. Let me clear my throat because I got a frog in my throat real quick. Are you a fan of the Suikoden series? I've never played one. I did get an email from Konami last night saying, would I like a copy of the remaster? I watched a trailer. I watched the Steam trailer, but I don't know more than that. Game pinged in. I can't be bothered to read about the whiskey. I doubt the whiskey matters to Whiskey Project. A different person. You'll drink it now. Oh my god. Okay, so the whiskey was for whiskey? Right. How the fuck are you gonna send whiskey to whiskey? Just drink it yourself. Why are you asking me about? Also, please stop adding me about it. Dog, I'm not whiskey. Ask her yourself. I'm not the person that you should be asking about this. Anyway. I'm so confused by all of this situation. Like, if you want whiskey to try a whiskey, then maybe say, hey, whiskey, you should try this whiskey. Not, I want to buy you this whiskey and send it to you. Anyway. I am not Whiskey Project. I am not Dutch. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, I am not Dutch. Also, yeah, my Twitter algorithm has been sort of like, it's been very VTuberified, which is good. I think that's good, although there's also, I get funny tweets, I get football tweets, I get, VTuber stuff, I get, what else is in my For You feed? I get wrestling, I get lots of wrestling. AEW Revolution was, what? 2 days ago? Yesterday? Chat's being weird? No, I think chat's being pretty cool. I think. You just, I don't know. People are being a bit strange. I think it's a very few people. One guy being a bit odd. I guess? Also, it is still weird that, like, people post, like, the people that I follow sometimes end up in the For You feed instead of the following feed. I'm like, what's the point of me following them if they're not going to be in the For You feed? What is this? Oh, it's someone going on hiatus. Yui. I've never watched her. I got I had the strangest email once. So I think it's this. I think it's Yui. Let me check. Is it this person? I think it was. She's in an agency, I think. And that agency sent me a message, like an email saying, hey Cleo, can you promote our agency's auditions? I was like, you want me to do what?
Just resubscribed for 12 months. Stay awesome, Cleo. Thanks for a full year of reliably enjoyable and educational streams.
You want me to do what? Huh? Thank you, Raze. Thank you for 12 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I think it's her? It's some company. No, it is her. It is, yes, it is her. She does like ASMR stuff, right? Yeah. Their company emailed me saying, hi. It was a very Japanese email. I think it's a Japanese company. They sent me an email saying, hi, Cleo. they didn't want me to join the company. They wanted me to advertise that the company had auditions. I think it was either that or maybe they wanted me to join the company and the translation was like bad. But the way it came across was like, what? What the hell's happening? So I ended up ignoring it eventually. Also, yeah, there's some interesting things. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to be better about, I don't know, presenting myself. I guess presenting more of my personality on Twitter, more of my interests on Twitter, so that I guess people have, I don't know, things to be interested in when they follow me on Twitter, I guess, because, you know, it's a good idea to probably have, you know, promote myself there. Also, did you see the Pope? The Pope is, like, recovering in hospital? And the motherfucker tweeted about, like, how capitalism is evil? I don't know if you saw that. The thoughts and prayers, you guys, that you prayed too hard. He's come back. He's too powerful. Maybe he was in like a full pay hospital or something, and he was like, "This sucks. People should have a right to healthcare" or something. I don't know. But like, let me find the tweet. I think I liked it. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't bookmark it because I thought it was so funny. Let me find it. Okay, I need to ask, guys. Okay, so with the oh no, I'll do the Pope. Let's do the Pope tweet first. I won't get distracted. I think I might have attention issues. I spent a lot of time watching other people's streams, and a lot of those people talked about having ADD and ADHD and all those things. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, they have it, so I have it. But like I keep seeing a lot of people talk about their issues. I saw a MJF the wrestler. I saw an MJF interview where he was talking about like having issues focusing in school and all that jazz. And like when I was younger, I definitely had attention issues. I know I'm self-diagnosing. I know this is self-diagnosing. I definitely had issues with attention and paying attention in school and being like staying on track with like class work. So much so that they did put me in the, to use the term back then, okay, I'm using the term, I'm not being what's the term, ableist. I got put in the special needs class. That's what it was called back then. It wasn't called whatever the terminology is nowadays. But in primary school, I got put in the special needs class for a year. And so for like, not necessarily for like, so like we still did all the classes, but then for like some of the classes we went to a different room, and it was me and the other kids who had like other, I guess, issues. And for some reason I got put in the special needs class. And I remember my parents finding out because I told them, and they were like, "Why are you in it is still called special education. Eventually they took me out of it, and I figured, oh, okay, that just means I don't have anything, I guess. But now that I'm older and I think back of like all the times, like I'm streaming and I'm so scatterbrained. I don't necessarily know if being scatterbrained is necessarily a symptom of having special needs or anything like that, or if it is. But like I heard MJF talk about when he was younger, or even now, when he is, you know, even on his medication, right? He was talking about, like, with his partner, he would be talking about something, and then he would just lose whatever he was talking about mid-sentence. And I heard that, and I went, oh. That's a that's a symptom? And I'm like, wait, I do that all the time. You guys have to put up with me being super scatterbrained all the time? Is that a symptom of ADHD? And then he kept talking about things, and I'm like, wait a second.
Dragonator_G cheered Dex100. You're saying out loud I should say my hellos every 15 minutes for hours on end. Are you sure you have AD? Seriously, maybe you should get tested.
I might need to get tested, guys. Not necessarily. It might. I don't think it's early onset Alzheimer's, but there's so many times. Maybe it's just my occupation. Streaming is like so many things hitting me, right? Like so many distractions whilst I'm trying to stay on topic with anything, and I somewhat distract myself because I have my Twitter feed open right now. I don't know if it's me or if it's just my occupation is so like sort of like blah, like overload with like information and chat and everything is like too much, and my brain's like, whoa, like maybe I have like ADD or something, and I'm like, oh no, because like I don't know if you've noticed, this is a tangent that just started unprompted after talking about trying to show you the Pope tweet. Which I have. I have found it. I don't know if you noticed that. But like, this is the tweet. Oh, the paint's in the way. Barely off his deathbed and dropping anti-capitalist content, guy's a real one. The original tweet is, our societies are too enslaved to market logic and everything risks being subject to self-interest in the quest for profit. Volunteering is prophecy and a sign of hope because it bears witness to the primacy of gratuitousness, solidarity, and service for those in need. Man has pneumonia in both his lungs, and he's tweeting this. I have a feeling maybe he has a shadow tweeter. It's just like people being like, based to the Pope. Guys, are you doing the 40-day Marcus, what's his name? Mark Zuckerberg? Not Mark Zuckerberg tweet. This was a good one. Okay, I'm gonna hide this because I don't trust you. Although you have linked good tweets. What is this? Oh wait, this opens it in a new window. Hang on, OBS is lame.
Dragonator_G cheered Dex100. It can be both, and your chaotic work environment can cover the symptoms. Speaking from experience. I worked for years in a job with 4 hats, jumping from fire to fire. When I got a job that allowed me to rest, I realized I don't know how, and the ADHD symptoms started manifesting more clearly.
Okay.
I got tested and diagnosed.
Okay. Yeah, I might be undiagnosed. It might just be I work in I have a system in which I am constantly bombarded by information and it distracts me all the time. But also, it is really reminiscent of, like, I heard him talking about struggle focusing on studying and everything and school stuff, and I'm like, oh god, that kind of resonates a lot with me when I was younger. Like, even in university, like, I've talked about this before. Also, this is a good funny meme, yes. This is pretty good. I'll give that one a like. I see you can see it in real time. You can see it in real time. I am losing concentration. So I've talked about this previously when I hang on. I swear I'm not doing this intentionally. I've talked about this when I was in university in my undergrad. I figured out how to get the most out of my marks in assessments, because I could leave it to the last second, and then I just knew what they were after for the assessment, and I could just crank it out in like 4 hours and get top marks, which is what happened for my undergrad. And I realized that, like, for most of the time, I was just distracted the entire time. Like, I would just be distracted And then on the last day, I would lock in and manage to do it. How you survive getting your BA? Yeah, I guess. But I kept doing that for like my entire undergrad. I kept doing that for my undergrad. And it worked. And, you know, then I ended up doing further studies and then ended up being the one doing the teaching. And then even then, like, I don't know. So I've been kind of going through the thing is, for today's stream, I wrote down notes. I have whole ass notes in the moderator channel of the Discord because I'm the only person in there. And like, I forgot to look at the notes. I forgot to open the notes. I wrote these notes. One of the notes I have was like, it was last night and I was trying to get to sleep. And I had this weird thought and I was like, I should write this down so I don't forget it. I should write down these notes so I don't forget what I was going to talk about. It was like this really weird thought that I had. It was like, I don't remember it. That's the problem. I was in the process of being like, yeah, I'll wake up and write down whatever the strange thought I'm having is. And then I fell asleep doing that. And then I woke up with my phone on low battery and being like, huh? What was I meant to type in this again? And then I forgot about it, but I think it was literally like, why do people walk on moon? Or something like that? I can't remember why. It was some bizarre tweet of like, that does it, not tweet, it's some bizarre thought where I don't think it makes sense, but it would have been funny to tweet out. Like, why do people do moon something? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I was going to tweet or say. And I wrote it down and I thought, is that relatable, guys? Not remembering what you were thinking and then, or maybe dreaming. Do you guys have weird dreams? It's made of cheese. It is. Yeah, that is normal. No, it isn't normal. Yes, it is normal. Yes, it is normal. Please reinforce. Oh, all the people with ADD who said they had ADD in chat saying, yes, guys. Oh, this isn't helping. Yeah, so I have my notes, but I need to remember that they exist. You lucid dream? Oh, okay. How do I get that? Isn't that like a weird thing that you have to do? Your dreams are weird. Yeah, my roomie was talking about her dream this morning, and she said that she had a nightmare because it was Christmas Day, and she was feeding 28 people, and she forgot to take the turkey out the freezer, and then she was driving around trying to find a supermarket that had a fresh turkey in it. I was like, your dreams and my dreams are very different for me. I think my dreams are like, I think I die in them, if I'm gonna be honest.
Hag_collector cheered X100. I think it's because you think it's fine if you forget things.
Oh.
People forgive you and you don't strive to be better.
I'm trying to remember
always
things.
Like this.
I'm trying to remember things. I'm just very forgetful. And it might be the scatterbrainness is coming from maybe an undiagnosed thing, or maybe it's just, I don't know, streaming. But yeah, Pope Francis. How about that? Bloody bouncing back from double pneumonia. And this. Thank you for the bits, by the way. I don't do events for years now. I have massive plans. You just have to be patient, if that is okay with you. I know I've been saying that for a long time, but I've literally had something in the works since November 15th, 2023. And it will happen this year. 2 years. Yes. That's a lot of biscuits. I've had something in the works for a long time that I didn't want to talk about, but it will happen. So, yes. Remember when we were going to have a VIP deathmatch? Guess what, Alesh? Guess what? It is happening. That is going to happen probably this month, if not next month. I haven't received the key. I was told that I was going to get a copy of the game, and it was potentially going to be a sponsored stream, and then it didn't happen because I was in a cyclone. So I contacted Pez again, and he was like, I am working on it. It might be when the game comes out, because I believe the game technically isn't out yet. I believe the game comes out fully in the future, like next week or something. It's like early access you had to pay for. But apparently the new game is not good, question mark. Can anyone clarify?
Dragonator_G cheered.
Can anyone clarify if the new wrestling game is not very good? I watched the NL stream,
genius with the memory of a goldfish.
And it seemed okay.
Not tooting my own horn, but that was another sign for me. My brain is too busy thinking of new stuff to remember what I said I'll remember.
I mean, yeah, that happens a lot to me. Thank you for the bits. If they're sponsoring you, it's excellent. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. So that's why it hasn't happened yet. That's why Civ 7 remains mixed. Civ 7, at least they're patching it and trying to work on it. It lost their momentum once they released 2K22. Is that the really bad one? What was the really bad one that had like... It had like crazy faults with it. Not Civ. That was 2K20? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so that's why the wrestling event hasn't happened. There you go. There's full disclosure. I also turned down another sponsorship because I did get asked if I wanted to do a Assassin's Creed Shadow sponsorship. But and I know you guys might be like, Cleo, just take the money. Just take the money, Cleo. I figured that with the discourse around that game and me having a focus in history, I was going to open myself to a lot of scrutiny. Even though it's a Japanese history game, I don't know anything about Japanese history. From what I've seen of the footage, the actual gameplay, it looks fun. It looks like an Assassin's Creed game. I enjoyed Odyssey, for the record. I did enjoy Odyssey when I played it. I still haven't finished it. It's just because it's simply too much game. Sometimes these new big open world games that are like, it has 100 hours of content. And I'm like, maybe the reason I can't ever finish open world games is also the ADD, now that I think about it, because I can't stay focused on the actual playing of the game. I get distracted by something, and then I end up never finishing or going back to the game. I had like 40 hours in Assassin's Creed Odyssey of just like exploring the open world and doing stuff, and then I never went back and finished it. Which, kind of doesn't... It kind of reinforces the whole thing. Not just open world games. True! Yeah, so... Henry. Oh, I have a sponsored stream for Henry. I do have a sponsored stream for Henry. But I also want to play Henry, but I'm not sure. Guys, hands up in chat. Have you finished Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Are you willing to sit through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 streams after having finished it yourself? Because that was a big thing, is it's a narrative form game, and you didn't want to get spoilers. No? You doubt anyone expects me to 100% the game? Yeah, I don't think I would expect 100%. You haven't even played it. Okay. You've only watched you and Lumi play it, yeah. You got burnt out in Kuddenberg. Oh, okay. Sitting through KCD 1, because it's on sale. Hey, it's a good game. I enjoyed it. You've playing Guild Wars 2 lately? Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is very much like, oh, here's a shiny over here. Go get it. That's probably why I had 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. Maybe that is why I had 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, because it's just like, oh, there's something over here to do. You just wander over and you go over here, and then it's like, by the way, a new world boss has just spawned. Okay, go to the new world boss. Yeah, that explains a lot. Maybe I do have ADHD. I don't know. But isn't getting a diagnosis as an adult, like, awful? Jingle the keys? I have some nearby. Where's my house keys? Oh, they're over there. Maybe I should get, like, a jingle key redeem for you guys. Make it expensive so you don't just spam it in chat. And then, like, if I ever get distracted, you guys can do it, and it jingles keys for me to get undistracted. That would be really funny. I'm an MMO addict. No, I was a Guild Wars 2 addict. Just get tested. It's better than not. Okay, well, I'll look into it, but I don't think it's very easy to get it to happen. And more things that lended credence to this potential having something is that I was in bed and looking at a manga, and I was like, oh yay, a new manga, like a new update for a chapter of a series that I like came out. I'll open it and read it. I got to this is like page 7 of a 27-page chapter, and for whatever reason, I was reading it, and then I was like, oh, I need to do something else, and I just started looking at something else on my phone, even though I was reading a chapter. I was reading a chapter, and then for some reason my brain was like, you need to look at something else. You need to look at, you need to stop reading this chapter page, and then you need to look at something else. And so I can't remember, I was reading the chapter being like, yeah, this is a really good chapter, and then I got to the next page, and then my brain was like, I need to look at the news right now. So I started looking at the news. How many streams open do you have when you work? 3? Normally? I normally have my friend's streams open. ADHD women die 9 years earlier on average? Don't tell me that! What are you talking about? Unmuted? Oh, no, I'll normally have, like, well, there's Yui's tweet. I was like, oh, who's this person? And then I remembered that it was, they were in the agency that asked me to advertise their auditions or something. Here's Sleepy. Sorry, there's Sleepy's stream right now. There's my stream. Hi, I have my own stream open. There you go. Clear faces! There you go. I had Lumi stream open, but then Lumi raided someone. I don't know who it was. So I closed it. I think it was Lyra. I mean, Lyra's nice, but I don't watch Lyra that often. Yui's an indie? I think she's in a company. But it's like, she's presented as an indie. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else? I thought it was Yui. I don't know. I'm advertising phase? Am I? Oh, my advertising phase Gen 3 was great. That was a long time ago. Anyway, the Pope. Yeah. Pope. He's alive somehow. I don't know. He seems to have bounced back from friggin'. There's another Pope tweet. What is this? Urgente El Pope. What is this? The Pope left the critical condition? Huh? Why are people photoshopping in Interstellar? I don't understand it. Why is he in space? Guys, why are people photoshopping the Pope in space? And why is there a JoJo tweet? I don't get the reference. What the... I don't understand why the Pope's in space. What the heck is happening? Why is the AI art of him? What is happening? He's the space Pope. What is happening? I don't understand. Critical in Spanish uses the same word as gravity. Oh! Okay. Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh, gravedad. Ah. Oh no, creative grok. I'm laughing at grok posts. Oh no. Oh no, guys. It's over for me. Did you see the grok post where it was like, I want you to reply to every message I send to you as hi F word? I'm not gonna say it. I'll say bundle of sticks. He's got kidney failure? Oh no. That's bad. I hope he's okay. I mean, well, he's gonna die, unfortunately. I think it's not looking good, to be honest. What is this? Oh, another announcement. I think VNU is dying? The VNU Corp is dying? Because, like, a talent announced a graduation, and the crazy part was, I watched the graduation, and she said, the talent announced that the company is changing direction dramatically or something? I was like, why is the company not the one announcing this? Why is the talent announcing this? But then, like, some of the members of the company are getting new outfits, and then, like, a bunch of them are leaving, and I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Sorry, I'm distracted by wrestling clips, guys. I got distracted by this tweet. It's like a bunch of silly little dogs. What are they? What types of dogs are they? And I genuinely thought they did look like poops. And then this Spanish Twitter post definitely got my back. They're pit bulls, maybe? They look like pieces of shit. I thought this was Lottie Poo. I thought it was poop. I thought it was Lottie Poop, but it's little dogs. Jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys. No! And then what does this say? If they are placed on toilet paper, then normal. I love looking at foreign tweets and then hitting the translate button and seeing what magic is inside. What does this say? I didn't see the caption and I was thinking about it. How could someone upload this disgusting thing and why did they make me want to? Why did it make me want to? But then I saw they were puppies. I guess, the translation kind of gets rid of, like, slang and everything, right? It gets rid of tone. It just comes out in very sort of dry text, right? So, yeah.
The alpha underscore
yes, I have seen the Japanese tweets.
Start reading Japanese Genshin Impact tweets.
No, I see those, but sometimes they talk about things that I don't think I can talk about on stream. Namely, doing non-consensual acts to characters that are maybe questionably aged. So I don't want to do that. Because it's, you know, weird. Reading Chinese hate reviews on Hoi 4 DLC, which dropped, by the way. That Hoi 4 DLC dropped, and, oh boy, did it seem like people are mad. Apparently it's not very well made. And then there was, like, tweets about the code being, like, picked apart and the comments in the code, and it's like, oh no. Huh? 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 Sorry, I got distracted. Guys, I got distracted. Let me go back to my list of things that I actually looked at. I'm live scrolling Twitter and I shouldn't. What was I talking about? The most recent Victoria 3 DLC was also lazy and overpriced. Oh, they also increased the price of the DLC? Because I saw Remy's tweets about the DLC not doing, like, being bad and, like, assets just, like, disappearing and stuff. Also, I did hit Dan Giesling, Big Bruno. Guys, I saw something and I went for it. I saw the opportunity, and I said, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go for the opportunity. So Dan Giesling tweeted, because he if you're not aware, Dan Giesling did a challenge where he beats Elden Ring completely, or Elden Ring DLC with no health upgrades, and then also none of the Shadow Tree blessings. So he just had the base health. So he was basically getting one shot by everything. It took him like 12,000 deaths or something, right? If I go through his Twitter. Anyway, he won Big Brother. Anyway, sorry. And he also streams on Twitch. If I can see... Oh, yeah, there you go. So if you see this, 15,000 deaths, 423 hours. I don't know what this one is. 3,469. I don't know what that is. And then I don't know what these numbers are, but I think that's his total deaths. So this is his... He was basically doing this for, like, a long time. And, you know, it's pretty funny journey to watch. And then, because he's, you know, he's close with NL. And then he tweeted, looking for the next masochistic challenge, because someone photoshopped, you know, the two of them playing the other's game. Taking any and all challenges not limited to Souls games, give me your best shot. Guys, you know I had to do it to them. You know I had to do it. I hang on, Photoshop my head on this. You know I had to do it to him. I have just the image, please. Open image in a new tab. There we go, guys. I saw it. I saw you. I Photoshop me? No, don't Photoshop me. I can do this myself. One sec. Where's OBS? I literally have OBS open. Where is VTube Studio? Spout. It is locked. Unlock it. You know I had to do it to him. New model? Nice tan lines, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Asmaran. Hello. Hello. New model redeem. Cleo Gosling. Yeah, now you can post the Cleo Gosling emote. If you have it. I don't know. I told Jets that I put it at tier 3 and she was like, brilliant! And then I said, no one likes it. And I was like, what? And she was like, what? See, Jets has my back. Jets has my back. She was like, it's perfect. It's a perfect tier 3 emote. And I was like, yeah! And then everyone hated me. Everyone hated that I put it at tier 3. No one's using it. Because, I mean, I don't have many tier 3 subs. So, there you go. This is a 10-year-old meme. Anyway, sorry. Long story short, I set this up because... Not Pope Francis's tweet. Where's the Chrome gone? Guys, you know I had to do it to them. How do you feel about Europa Universalis 4? Yeah? I think it would be really funny if Dan Giesling, man who... I don't know, he won Big Brother. Maybe he has it in him. Maybe he has it in him. Oh my god, someone other than me used the Gosling emote. Holy shit. Wouldn't it be funny, though, if guy who played 400 hours of Elden Ring DLC then took on a map game? I think that would be funny. I think that would be very funny. Maybe it's not funny. Maybe it's only funny to me. But I post a lot of things on Twitter just to pop myself. And also, going back to the original point of maybe I should be more active on Twitter because I got, you promised you'd draw an emote for tier 3. Yeah, the Cleo coin. I need to go and do that. I do need to go and do that. You are correct. Thank you, Belvetto. Thank you for 25 months of support.
Belv2 just resubscribed for 25 months.
It's fine if it's only funny to yourself. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be more active on Twitter, but I don't know what to do. So I saw a lot of my friends were posting, like, tweets about outfits and fashion and everything, and then Lumi and Leah had that fashion stuff. So I think it's sort of just like the onset of that. Where is it? If I scroll through my notifications, I'll eventually find it. Or I'll just, I don't know, go to my own page real quick, because I retweeted it. So if you're not aware, Lumi and Leah, they did a fashion show where people can, they could submit fits, and they got rated by the They got rated by the two of them. Hello, Tick Tick. Thank you for the raid. It was a fun stream. Yeah, I enjoyed watching it. I was too nervous to type about it. There we go. Thank you for the raid. How was Suikoden? You just beat 108? Just 108 beat Suikoden. Now you're off to bed. Didn't it come out today? Didn't that come out like today or something? Or like recently? Congratulations. Clear dresses like Obi-Wan Kenobi. I do not dress like Obi-Wan Kenobi. What are you talking about? It's an academic fit. This is my style. So for reference, hang on. For reference, that's not me. This is not my body. Because I was like, I'm not gonna dox myself. That seems like a bad idea. And so I did substitute someone else's, but this outfit I legitimately have. It's hanging up over there in my cupboard. You look like a professor. Thank you. I mean, it's a clear fit. Anyway, I mean, it seemed to get a lot of traction, so I was like, maybe I should start doing what my friends do and talk about fashion on social media. So I guess I do that. Lumi lost her mind? Yeah, she did. Lumi, I may have bamboozled Lumi a little bit, because, we've been talking about both, like, we have handshake emoji conversations about being flat. We have handshake emojis about being flat. And so she, I think she got thrown off by that. I don't know if Lumi is flat. I think she's petite, maybe. I don't know. But when I do wear it, so full, like, I did say it in the reply, if I wear my push-up, and I showed the push-up bra to Mako, and she was like, because Mako was like, no way, these tits are way too fat. That ain't clear. Those tits too fat. And then I said, obviously, I was like, no, I have a push-up bra if I wear it. Like, my chest is pretty out there. And then Mako was like, I don't believe you. And I'm like, Mako, shut up. You have giant bazonkas. You don't have to use a push-up bra. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like. I saw the Harry Potter films in theaters after I read the books. I was like, Mako, you don't need to use a fucking push-up bra. Still not funny? Look, people are saying Kek W in chat, so... I'm getting some Lamaus. I'm taking them and putting them in the bank. I played Halo 2 on multiplayer. You don't know shit about that. Anyway, it's a good bit. Real voice? Yeah, I talk like this. Is there a context for that? It's a dumb TikTok. It's funny. It's basically, what is it? POV? Talking to your millennium uncle? Millennial uncle, right? And he's basically just obnoxious as fuck about things that he did when he was younger because he peaked in his teenage years, essentially. Thank you, Sprigsy! Thank you for 5 months of support.
Sprigsy93 just resubscribed for 5 months. Yo, I'm back. Hey, Cleo.
Hello. Thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you very much. I'm normal. Yeah, same. I think. I don't know. Am I normal? I'm a VTuber, so no, I guess. I'm an anime woman on the internet. Hello, hello. No. Well, we're finding out I might not be... What's the word? Thingy normative? Brain normative? What is it? I don't remember what it is. Work on my bait. What's the... neurotypical... brain normal? Yes, I meant neurotypical, not brain normal. Sorry, that made me laugh. That made me really. That's that. I sometimes I say the darndest things. Close enough. I mean, yeah, neurotypical, brain normal. I think I'm maybe brain normal, but then now we've spent all of today being like, I might have ADHD or ADD. I don't know. New expression dropped? Yeah, yeah. What was I talking about? Oh, every time I realize I'm getting distracted is like, it's reinforcing the whole thing. Jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys. I can get mine. I don't have many keys on my keyring. I have this. Does that get picked up by the mic? Can I do this to myself? You have something for me? Is it like fan art that isn't stolen? Like traced? Okay, that didn't hide the thing. Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's not have that get captured. Let's have this get captured. Clea, did you see Arknight's new collab with Dungeon Meshi? Yeah, I was gonna do my pulls today. Do you guys want to watch me pull for Marseille and stuff? Sorry, what's going on? Oh, I think Arumi just got home. Maybe? Hello? Sorry, something. You didn't drop Feetline 2. I haven't played it because I was just, like, not that interested in it. I could go back to it, but, you know. You got 2 6 stars and a 20 pull. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I haven't touched Girls Frontline in a hot second because I was like, well, if I'm gonna have limited time playing games, I don't think I wanted to play the Girls Frontline game. I think because everyone was like, the story starts off bad, or it starts off slow and then gets good. I think you may have set up my streamer brain for failure, because I basically haven't been taking in any of the story, and then I also haven't, like all the, what's the word? Supplementary stuff, the nebula stuff, like the side stories and the event stories. I have no idea what's going on, and you guys did tell me, oh, just ignore it for now, so I did. And then, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's happening in Girl Frontline. So as a result, when I play the game, I'm just like, oh, it's XCOM gameplay, yippee! And then everything around it, I'm like, ugh. I don't really know if I care so much about that. And then the gacha elements feel a bit bleh. Arknight starts really slow, but the problem is, for you guys, is that I played Arknights back during COVID, and so I had nothing to do, so I just had the free time to sit and read Arknight's plot for 5 hours. We said you'd lack context of the current event since you missed the first one. Yes, and I think I then took that to be like, okay, skip it, because I don't know what's going on. I think is what happened. Anyway, sorry, why are we talking about this? Fashion. Sorry, yes, fashion. No, hang on. I can't jingle the keys, guys, because Lottie barks. I can't do that because Lottie's barking at it. Why is Lottie reacting? It's because I was jingling the keys. Oh yeah, the Dungeon Meshi Arknights collab. Yeah, I'll be playing that in a sec. Or not in a sec. I'll do that at some point today. Because I haven't done the polls. Sorry, that is me. My roomie just came and gave me a stern look. Right, fashion. Sorry. So Lumi and Leah did a viewer rating fashion stream, and I was like, I saw the last tweet and she was asking for more people to submit, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe not enough people submitted. I was like, oh, I could just like find an old selfie and post it, and I was going through with that, and then I realized, wait a second, probably shouldn't dox myself because Lumi will see my email because it did have on the form that it saved emails. And I was like, wait a second, if I put that this is me, Lumi's gonna know that, and then she's gonna be like, this is Cleo. So I was thinking, oh shit, okay, maybe we don't do that. Maybe I just find a picture of someone wearing an identical fit. So I did. And then I was like, okay, here it is. So this is, congratulations guys. I have told you this before. This is the fashion sense that I have. Sorry, let me zoom out. Can I zoom out? Does it work? No, okay, that didn't work. The image is still just as big. Can I open image and new tab? Oh, that works. Congratulations guys, this is my fit. This is what I wore for work back in the day. And that's why I'm dressed the way I am. Ta-da! This is me. Is it? I can be a bit more zoomed in. And then side by side. There you go. Don't you live in Australia? Wouldn't that get very hot? Yes. Rate my fit, very fresh. Thank you. Yes. Do you think I dress nice? Guys, how would you rate my fashion sense and my color coordination? Nails painted black. Back in the day, I painted my nails. Nowadays, I don't, but back in the day, I would. Yeah? The browns, and the greens. Very clear core. The jewelry's on point, as Leah said. This person who did this, very fashionable. I think I'm not too far behind. Looks like Doctor Who. Buddy, you need to look up what Doctor Who looks like, because that is not what Doctor Who looks like. Would fit into an Indiana Jones scene. Exactly! Yeah, well, it's Dark Academia, kind of. It's like old sort of 40s, 30s fashion revitalized in an academic sense. The fit is silly unless it's you. What the hell? Peak archetype professor. I saw a lot of comments being like, oh my god, Cleo dresses so fashionable. And I was like, hey, it's going to my head. Yay, I'm getting a big ego. Everyone's saying I dress so fancy. Yay, my ego, it's inflating. Sorry, I need to alt-tab back. It went straight back to it went straight to the head, basically. Because I was like, oh, what is it? No, there's Mako saying the chest is too big. Which, I mean, fair enough. And then I guess it was here saying, yeah, the fit is nice. That does look like a teacher outfit. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I mean, it got a lot of interactions and people seem to like it. So like, I was thinking, okay, well, you know, Lumi tweets a lot about fashion. I was like, oh, maybe I should start doing that. So I have started a little Cleo mini arc on social media for those that care. You should get a sponsorship from Uniqlo. I should. I did know. Yeah, there was some people who submitted looks as well in the thing. Is this just my feed? It is. Oh yeah, if you want to see the flooding of the house. So I had... You hear that? This was... Saturday? The 9th. That was... Sunday. This was Sunday. So... This was the start of the moat happening. I was moat posting, yes. This was actually quite light at one point. So it was so heavy that I did actually have a full moat around my house. At one point, my house was completely surrounded by water because I went around and I looked. I looked at the entire house. And so it was, at one point, the rain reached over this, like, concrete slab. So this is like if you're not aware what this is like a concrete slab that like a generator or a pump or something is sitting on. It's like a concrete base. So it rained, I think, where I am, I think it rained like 700 millimeters of rain, something like that. So 70 centimeters of rain. Something like that. That's New South Wales concrete. Oh no, they're trying to dox me. It was something like 700 mils in a day. So yeah, basically I have another picture, but it's the front of the house, so you can kind of see like the streets, and I don't want to show that on stream because hey, that'll dox my neighbors and therefore me. So yeah, I basically this water it rose to around about this concrete slab levels, and then I checked around the entire house, and I did in fact have a moat. We were locked in. We had a little moat that defended us in our castle, but somehow didn't lose power, didn't lose internet. It's giving Brisbane outskirts. You're giving Brisbane outskirts. I don't think gravel has like a geographical location. Got sandbags? Yeah, we had sandbags. Firefighter Roomy sandbagged the front door and tarped it. So tarp and sandbags, and then also the garage. So we were pretty safe, I think. Also, yes, more memes because I crashed the fuck out on Twitter. There it is. There's my crash out. I did call Cyclone Alfred a stupid cunt of a breeze. Because this motherfucker, I took 2 days off stream. And that stupid bastard decided to stop moving. He was legitimately at one point, Cyclone Alfred was moving at 1 knot per hour. 1 knot per hour. 3 kilometers an hour. And then, do you know what happened? It basically got to the island. Didn't it, like, get to... It hit the Gold Coast really hard. And then it got to, like, Bribey Island or something up there. And it just stopped moving. And so it just sat there, dumping rain on, like, the entire region in the south. Which, oh no, guys, I may have mentioned I was going to be affected by that. Because all of the rain in the south was, like, down here in... this bit south of Brisbane / the Gold Coast, but basically just New South Wales, basically. Yeah, it dumped the ever-loving fuckload of water on me, and that wasn't even as a cyclone. And like I said, so I was safe, like my street was safe, 2 streets over, lost power, for 2 days. So we had people's, insulin in our kitchen briefly, so that's why I didn't stream, because we had people coming in and dropping off like important things like medications that need to be refrigerated. We offered to look after them, and then what else was there? Yeah, the house was just very busy, very, very noisy. Firefighter Roomy was out doing work. SES people were doing stuff in the neighborhood, because one of our neighbors had a leak in the roof. So all of this, you know, it kind of just, over the last week, was a lot of just, a lot of busy work in the street, and so Lottie was going ballistic. SES, State Emergency Services, which is a volunteer organization that supports the community during natural disasters. I think is what it stands for, SES. So it's a volunteer organization, and Firefighter Roomy obviously, you know, knows a lot about them and gets along with them. Apparently, he's told me a bit of gossip. About the SES is that apparently because it's a volunteer organization, there's a lot of how do you say? You would like to think it was a meritocracy on how people get promoted and responsible for like important roles about logistics and like organizing groups and stuff, but apparently the SES is rotten to the core, and that there's a lot of mismanagement and all that jazz. Sorry, let me make myself a bit bigger. Apparently, and it might just be in where we are. I don't know if that's like a thing across the entire organization, but yeah, he's talked to me a bunch about like, yeah, like these people are like not very good at their jobs, and like don't know how to organize anything. It can vary from SES unit to unit. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm assuming each of you and your roomies have a 72-hour kit. We didn't go so far as like prepping like evacuation kits or anything like that. We kind of figured that we would just wear out the storm. But we did have I forget what it was. You live on the Gold Coast? You got power last night. Nice. Apparently your uni is reopening tomorrow. Nice. Well, I hope everything can go back to normal. And I also hope you're okay and all your property is okay and all your stuff is okay. Because yeah, if you're not aware, Gold Coast got fucking smashed. They got absolutely smashed. A little bit of nepotism? Yeah. Also, yeah, you guys were joking about being edged, and I said, stop joking about me being edged. Because I literally had, like, where was it? There was like 5 comments in a row where it was just like LMAO getting edged by weather. Imagine getting fainted by a cyclone. I can't believe you're getting edged by some wind. Being edged by a cyclone is crazy. Fucking cyclone edging you. You bastards. You absolute bastards. I was like, fuck you. You goddamn bastards saying that I'm getting edged by wind. Hence the follow-up comment of that. I called it on myself, I guess. Go back to Sabin, because I said suplex. I think it's like, isn't this the character in Final Fantasy that suplexes the train? Or you can have it suplex the train? Alfred gave a good suck and blow, making me so wet, but he didn't finish the job. Thanks, Coldbolts. I'm so glad I read that comment out loud. Yippee. Don't clip that one. Please. Please. Please don't clip that. What else? Oh yeah, also, whilst this was happening, I was just really depressed. I'm gonna be honest. It was like being transported back in time to COVID. Like, it genuinely felt like I was, like, back to, like, early COVID, feeling isolated. I had my roomies, but, like, I was still, like, just, like, you know what I was doing for most of these days? I miss you guys? Yes, I did miss you guys. I missed everything. Even though I had access to power and internet, I still felt super duper isolated. And I got depressed. I was just lying in bed, going, this sucks. This really sucks. Did I play with Lottie? Yes, but Lottie didn't want to go outside because it was too rainy. Like, it was legitimately, like, torrential downpours and stuff, so she didn't want to go into the garden. So to get her to go to the toilet, she would go on the gravel and then just squat and pee. And so yeah, I don't know, I was miserable. I basically was just alternating between being on my PC and then lying in my bed looking at my phone. That was basically what I spent most of my time, not like when I was hiding from the cyclone. And it was like, not to hit you with, like, the life emote too much, if this resonates a lot with you, but, like, it felt miserable. I don't know. I was basically just, like, going from big screen to little screen, big screen to little screen, big screen to little screen, and I was like, this sucks. This sucks. I want to talk to people. And, like, the crazy part was, I still had internet, I still had power, I could do that, but the simple fact of being locked up and not having the option to go outside, which I know is weird, but, like, there's something about being forced to be, a neat or, like, isolated, instead of me doing it by choice, is different? Does that make sense? Like, in my head, I'm always like, oh, I can just go outside and at any point, and, like, I can go touch grass. Like, so I'm not necessarily, I don't know, a lost cause. I'm not being a neat, because I do have the option to go outside with Lottie and play. But when it was because of the torrential rain and everything, I was like, what the hell? I've reverted back to my depression days, I guess. And I don't know if I really had, like, depression. Well, I guess I did, because I was taking don't be sad medicine. But I don't know. I feel like it's the choice. Your freedoms being taken away from you. I'm being American, guys. My freedoms were taken away from me by a big bowl of wind and rain. And so, I don't know, there's something about that. There's something about that, So I did hug my roomies a lot. I got lots of hugs from my roomies because I was kind of just like really sad and miserable. But
Tick tick cheered X500.
Oh,
there was no sun. There was nothing opened. There was nothing to do besides to sit there and wait for it to hit, and it too decided to just do F all.
Yeah.
At least with the vid it was doing something.
Yeah. Like, unironically, yes. What did I just get an email from? Oh, okay. I got invited. I've been invited to some sort of meeting thing that I don't know if I can talk about this. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. I've been invited to some, like, industry meeting that's Thursday or something. It was miserable. Thank you, Tic Tic, for the bits. Thank you very much. NDA? I don't know if I'm under NDA, but it's, like, streamer industry stuff that I randomly have been included in. And I think Jets also is involved. Because she was like, by the way, did you see the time change? And I was like, no. But yeah, I'm being promoted to lizard person. Yay, guys! I'll be the next Hassan. You'll see. Hang on, guys. Hassan stream. Where is it? Where is it? Hassan stream? No, actually, wait, hang on. To be a Hassan stream, I need to be stealing someone else's content, right? I just have like a YouTube video on for you guys that you watch. And then it's like, Cleo reacts. And I'm literally in the kitchen making like grilled chicken and broccoli or something. No, I'm not going to promote terrorists. Sorry. But that's like every big streamer, it seems, right? Okay, Cleo yells at React streamers. Get your own content! Get your own meat stuff! Where is Spout? It's whatever. People do that. XQC does it. You know, everyone probably does it. Shakes fist. I'm fighting the good fight of trying to not steal other people's content for my own benefit, I think. Germa does it? No! NL does it? I get away with it? Do I? I try not to. I show you guys funny tweets, but at least I'm in the funny tweets. I'm not stealing views or anything, right? And this is just my own tweets. This isn't funny at all. Why are we supporting terrorists? I'm not. Anyway, so there's some pretty good memes that came of the thing. Sorry. Oh, you mean Hassan and all that, right? Yeah, I don't know. There's some pretty good memes. My job here is done. You didn't do anything. And I cancelled my streams for you. And then I think the final punchline... Oh, the final punchline wasn't cut off. It's literally just him doing the walk away thing. That was a good meme. Thank you, Jay-Z. And then... What else was there? Oh yeah, and then there's this one by Kabu. Nope, not getting out of this chair. Because, yep, he did just kind of... He literally stopped moving. I didn't know that was a thing that can happen with cyclones and storms and everything. Because by virtue of it being the wind. But I didn't know that a giant body of wind and rain can just stop moving completely. It can stall. Yeah, it literally just... It visited the Gold Coast for the weekend. Alfred went for some pingers. And, I don't know, to go to a strip club or something. I don't remember what's on the Gold Coast anymore, but I think there are drugs and I think there are, strip clubs. So, you know, that's probably what he stuck around for. Not even the hurricane has a place to land? Yeah, that's how you know the housing market's so cooked. You couldn't even find a park. Thank you, Kabu. And then there was... Wasn't there another one? Oh, yeah, here we go. Old hag yells at cloud. I liked the extra touch of adding the actual tweet text to the newspaper article. That was a good one. Thank you, Jay-Z. Good edit. And then... What else was there? Oh, yeah, and then there was the fashion... There was the fashion stream. There's my fit. Rate my fit, guys. Well, it's not... That's not me, but that's my fit. 1-to-1. The rain, my moat installation, and then this... Yep. This... Yeah. This is basically almost what happened if I went outside. Which I didn't. I stuck inside. Thank you again, Jay-Z, for adapting the Cleo... What is this? Cleo... This is fine emotes. Hello, Grape. Hello. Hey, Grape. I hope you're enjoying Monster Hunter. I also hope that the... What was it? Oh, what was the event? Sorry, I've forgotten what it was called. I hope the stream with Rhea went well. It seems like a cool idea. I hope you had fun. I haven't watched it because I was asleep. Because UK stream time, I think. But I hope it went well. If you didn't know, Grape is involved in a stream event. She's the wildest person in your life, the most insane person you've ever met. Well, I know her through Dota. Not to, like... I feel like her case is, like, I'm allowed to talk about this because she is very publicly the artist formerly known as Sheepsticked. So I feel like I'm allowed to talk this. You knew her through Dota as well? Yeah. So she's always... I mean, she's a... Okay, so she's the wildest person you've ever met. I mean, she is a Meepo main, so that tells you all you need to know about Rhea's mental state, is that she's a fucking sicko, because she mains Meepo. And I think Meepo hasn't been meta, or in the meta for a long time, so that probably explains why she's doing insane content now. But yeah, Meepo's been dogshit for 4 years. Yeah, at least not a Chen player. Chen has always been good, and I think Chen will always be good. And I believe some of the new monsters, neutrals that they've added to Dota are really OP. Like Doom has like a 12-second Ravage or some shit. 12-second cooldown Ravage? Anyway, sorry, Dota. That's the Dota thing. Anyway, hi, Grape. I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Yeah, I need to watch more of Rhea's stuff, but she streams at the worst time for me because I'm Australian and she's UK, so... complete opposite. It's like 7 AM, I think, my time, and I'm not at the point in my life where I'm doing a Peloton at 6 AM and watching streams and then streaming at 7 AM myself. Let's play Dota at some point. You'll brave the ping. Maybe. I haven't touched Dota in like a year. Last time I touched Dota, I got death threats. Sorry, no, that's out of context. That sounds bad. I don't think it's a fun joke though. It is a fun joke. It did happen. The Rubik Arcana is fun. I have that on my personal account, but I don't have it on my stream account. I have no cosmetics on my stream account. Even with context, it's pretty bad. I did a wager with Jets in which I said we'd play Dota. Well, no, I didn't say we'd. She said she would play Dota if I finished Alien Isolation before the end of 2023? Yes, 2023, and I did, and then sometime at 2024, we did a Dota stream, and it was not good. I will admit, it was not very good, and Jets had a bad time. And I think the viewers also had a bad time. So much that I received through my, what's it called? Marshmallow? I received through the Marshmallow inbox, like, someone telling me to kill myself. I don't think it was Jets, no. And I don't think it was a regular Jetpack member. It was just someone who may be very parasocial about, the Gene Famous. Which is fair, because Jets does have, you know, very passionate audience. Like, scarily, sometimes. Every now and then I peek into her Discord and I peek into her streams and I'm like, what are these people saying in the chat? So yeah, Dota. Anyway, sorry, what were we talking about? Oh my god, I need to dangle my keys at it myself. When am I going to go back to streaming Wilds? So there's a Monster Hunter Wilds collab this Thursday. So in 2 days. I don't know if I'll stream my POV, because Monster Hunter Wilds, I think, is oversaturated right now. I think it will forever be oversaturated, and I don't necessarily know if you want to watch that. And I think it's a cool way for me to, I don't know, support my friends. Because if they stream their POV, then you guys can watch their POV, right? So Shimada, it's Shimada, KK, and Yozo. That is the Monster Hunter Wilds collab. So that'll be, Thursday my time, Wednesday American time. Just a heads up. I got you sucked into the game. I blame you. Well, I mean, it's a fun series. I really like it. Wilds is kind of mid. The thing that's mid about Wilds for me at the moment is that I have the game set to highest graphics possible, and the game looks dirty. It looks like, I don't know if something's wrong with my PC or something, but the textures seem like not clear. There's like a blur on all of the textures in the game, and I don't like it. And I've gone through the settings. I have the HD texture pack, and it doesn't look good. The story mode is actually dirty. TAA blurriness. It has this texture streaming problem. It's probably upscaling. Do you have AI generation on? No. So I have DLSS on, and then I have it set to DLAA mode. And we were talking about this yesterday in Discord. Oh, cool. Sorry. That was just business messages. DLSS is the AI frame generation. No, it's something else. It's the art style. World had this art style issue too. Did it? I feel like I played World recently, and it seemed pretty clear. Like maybe it's the colors. Like the color scheme of World is very vibrant, and so there's a lot of good, like vibrant colors and contrast and everything seems to pop. But then with Wilds, because it's all like, I don't want to be mean, but it feels like it's gone back in time. We've gone in a little time machine, and we're back in like 2012 realistic gritty video gaming, and everything is brown and grey and everything. And like sometimes the colors are vibrant. It's the AI upscaling. No, but I have it set to turn off and turn on. If I can figure it out. Oh god, the Vishayan group chat is popping off because everyone's doing stuff. By the way, guys, Vishayan's anniversary is Saturday. No, Sunday? Let me get the calendar out. Sunday. Vishayan's anniversary is Sunday, guys. I think it's going to be on Jets' channel. I guess I could stream my own PvE, but it's a VR thing, and I don't know how to stream VR. Because that's the first stream we ever did on the first day of Vishayan was a VR thing, and then we've just kind of kept that going. Oh shit, I'll have to set up my VR stuff with my new setup on my PC. Right, that's going to be something I'll need to figure out. Sunday, Australia. Yes, Sunday, Australia, Saturday, American time. So we'll be doing that. So please come. We have announcements. Yes. Guys, we have announcements you don't want to miss. So we've put a lot of work behind the scenes into stuff for Vishayan. Please come to the stream. I don't know who's streaming. I think Jets is going to stream it because she does a lot of 3D VR stuff. And then I might stream it. I don't know. It might be good to have it just on one stream, however, like one POV. Because I don't know how to stream VR stuff, but I guess I'm only going to know how to stream VR stuff if I actually try it myself at some point. So yeah, please come to the Vishayan anniversary stream, because it's our second anniversary, so we've been putting a lot of effort into it. Some of the stuff that we've got for the Vishayan stream dates back to like September of last year. We've been working on projects in secret, so you know there's stuff that's been in the works for a long time. Will I be present? Yeah, I'll be at the event. Yeah, I mean, the stream only happens if we're all there. Like Hanya, I hope is going to be all good, because I think Hanya also got affected by stupid Alfred a bunch, so I don't know how she's doing. Oh, I do not want to capture that. Yeah, so, yeah. Idle group? Not necessarily. Staying sane whilst working hard. We literally had like a 7-hour meeting yesterday talking over stuff to make sure it was all good. And then yeah, so I started. Sorry, to go back to my thing, guys. I started my fashion tweeting, guys. I figured people might be interested in this. So I saw. I basically, it was 2 days after the. I don't know, it was a day later. Basically, there's a fashion Twitter account called Nuties. So it's meant to be like 20s, right? 20s Nuties. It's like a amalgamation of like 20s fashion but new sort of vibes. And Jet's introduced this to me, and yeah, I guess I'm going on my girly arc. I'm going on my girly arc. The girlification of Cleo IT. Because, well, I mean, not only am I doing more fashion content on Twitter, I guess, but like fashion posting, girl maxing, I guess. But also, my desk, so if we go back to paint, sorry, if I get my paint back open. Where's paint? So I forgot to say this, but like my new setup, like my new mouse and keyboard, my old mouse and keyboard were actually just black stuff, and they didn't, it's just kind of all blended together because I have a very dark setup. The new keyboard and the new mouse are it's white and girly and all like LED and RGB stuff, and I can't turn off the RGB stuff. So it's all really bright and colorful, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the girlification of Cleo IT is happening. The femalification of my content. I'm gonna be all like, I don't know, it's tomboy erasure? It kinda is. I feel like it's too girly for me. I don't know. I feel like my current setup now, it's like I'm gonna have like a white desk mat eventually, I guess, and then like I'll have like a white monitor, and then I'll like paint my Go XLR white, and I'll have my, I don't know, my PC will be all RGBified and all bright and colorful. Tomboy Cleo's gonna die. I got too close to Leah. I haven't really talked to Leah much. What's the thing on the right in the new drawing? The new thing on the right. Point it out for me. This? That's the boom mic. It's this, if you can see that. That's what it's meant to be. So this is the microphone. Technically, you're not supposed to have the microphone at an angle, so that's why my voice suddenly sounds weird. You meant in the bottom drawing. Oh, so this is my OBS setup. So this is what my old, on the left here, this was my old OBS setup. So video preview here, so this is me. And then this was activity feed, and this is chat. So I had my phone, this is my phone in the middle. And then the chat was next to the phone, so it looks like I'm reading chat and looking at you right now. So I basically just flipped it, because I've changed my monitors around with the new setup. So now my second monitor is to my right, and yeah, so now my OBS is backwards. So I used to have to look this way, so where I'm looking right now used to be where my old OBS preview was. Now it's all the way over here, so you can kind of see the difference in angle, right? You despise RGB? Well, yeah, my desk that I got from Officeworks, I paid more money for this desk that ended up being way too small, it turns out. I paid more money so it didn't have RGB features. Because there were cheaper desks, but they had stupid RGB. And I paid more money to not have the RGB stuff. So the desk doesn't have RGB, but the new monitor, well, not the new monitor, the new mouse and the new keyboard are very bright and flashy and very girly, and it's like, I don't know, it feels very I feel like my setup's becoming very feminine, very feminized. I don't know, it's very weird. I'm not used to it. Can you turn it off? I installed the software, but and I managed to turn it down, but if I turn it off, it looks kind of dull. So like, I've been brainwashed, I guess, into thinking that the RGB looks good actually. And then with the mouse, you can't turn it off. I did check the mouse, the mouse software, and it can't be turned off. I can just turn it down. It has 3 settings. It has speed 1, speed 2, and speed 3, and there's no other way to turn it off. Electric tape, yeah. My Visual K girl call arc. What's visual K? Anyway, sorry. Let me get paint out the way. So yeah, I guess I've started to, I don't know, show my fashion sense. Guys, this is what I like to wear. Do you rate my fits? This is the fashion style that I like. Rate my fit. What do you think? Is this fashionable? Is this drip? Am I an 80-year-old lady? Seems too warm for summer. Well, yeah, this is a Japanese fashion brand. So these models are in Japan and it's winter there. Well, it's, I guess, going into spring. It is drip. Yeah, if I wore it now in Australia, I would be dripping because I would be sweating a lot. Why are you obsessed with her feet size? Stop. No, I have small feet. I have very small feet. That's one of the reasons I had to stop swimming competitively, is because my hands and my feet are fucking tiny. I still dress up like I live in the UK. Kind of. I like living in cold climates because I get to actually be fashionable, because I don't think I suit summer wear. I think fashionable clothing for me is multiple layers, and I think I don't look very good with, I don't know, traditional summer. Like, flowy dresses and summer dresses I don't think necessarily suit me. The model is tall. Yeah, she's really tall. She's like, I don't know how tall she is, but she seems pretty tall. I'm much smaller than her. But yeah, there's that, and then I guess I can open the other pictures. Although these are much closer up pictures, so I might have to. There you go. I don't know. I like it. I like the fashion sense that this store has. Jet's introduced me to it, and it's very sweet. Let me zoom. Let me refresh my zoom. Oh wait. Okay, well I'll open their account because yeah, Jet's introduced me to them, and it's very like, I don't know, retro chic. Like, this is the sort of fashion that they have, right? Dressing like an old lady in the 1920s. But it's cool. I don't know, I like it. It's very cool. Sorry, you can't really see it. Like this. This is a pretty cool fit. Look at that. I know, I dressed like a private investigator in 1940s or something, but I mean, I would if I could. I think it's cool. It's basically just like an extension of Dark Academia, but like more colorful, essentially. Because Dark Academia is sort of similar vibes in that it's multiple layers. It's very sort of it's, you know, heavy clothing, lots of wool, and basically this is like a more vibrant sort of continuation of the same time period of like what Dark Academia is kind of emulating. So it kind of fits. It kind of fits. I don't know. There's some really cool outfits here. Like, I don't know. Do you guys not think this is fashionable? Do you guys think this is a nice look? I like the one on the right a lot. I think that's really cool. Do you guys not like this? It is? Yeah, I think it's cool. I'm interested in chat's fashion sense. I did watch the Leah Lumi fashion thing, and some of those outfits were questionable, but I think a lot of you guys were, and I am using you guys as in like VTuber watchers in general. I mean, people are generally fashionable. Cliche French outfits. I mean, a lot of French clothing was influential on fashion trends, right? You think you like the left one the most? Yeah, it's cute. It's a cute outfit. Sort of like denim outfit, right? I guess it is denim from this. Is that denim? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, this is like, that's the full size. There you go. I don't know. This is my fashion sense. I think it looks very cool. More fits that you can't see fully, but I don't know. So yeah, if I go back, I guess oh wait, this is gonna go to that'll go to my Twitter feed. Oh no, spoilers for tweets. So yeah, I guess, let me resize this, because I expanded the preview. There we go. Yeah, I figured, well, if people are interested in more fashion tweets from me, I guess I'll start doing that, because I figured, well, it seems people are genuinely interested in that sort of thing. Also, I guess there's also the added bonus that sometimes artists see that, especially for more, let's say, provocative posts. So I might very quickly show what I mean. There's definitely very 70s colors. Yeah. You'll nitpick my clothing and cooking. Okay, rude. Classy drip. Well, yeah, I mean, these outfits will potentially have an impact on future Cleo models, right? Because I feel like these are cool ideas. If I show more of my fashion sense, then we can have more things. Oh yeah, related to the whole how big are your feet, Cleo? Do you have big feet? Which for some reason took over the Discord for like a few hours. I don't know why. You guys were kind of obsessed with feet because of that tweet, and I don't really understand why. It became like a whole argument. And then someone asked me straight up, Cleo, how big are your feet? And I said, small, leave me alone. Foot friends. I know you guys play Girls Front Line, but you don't need to bring it to discourse about me. It's the foot burger tweet. Yeah, that's true. The foot burger tweet also definitely doesn't help, right? Yeah, Discord got a bit freaky during the break. The week break that was forced by kind of me, but also Alfred the Cyclone. And then here's a Black Void's lovely art. Thank you again for the lovely art. And then, yeah, I figured, okay, guys, it's time to become a VTuber on Twitter. It's time to quote retweet fits on the internet, on Twitter, and be like, maybe I should wear this. So I found this account, I started following it. And so yeah, it's a nice little fit. Very, very cozy core. If I pull it down, it's Dark Academia Dreams, or Academia Dreams at Twitter, if you would like the Twitter account. And it's a cute fit with a skirt. Big change, guys. A skirt. Do you reckon future Cleo outfits should have a skirt? Maybe? Should we... That's a mini skirt? Yeah, that is a mini skirt. It's very short. I should have a future short skirt. A bit of a Hogwarts style. Kinda? Magical Girl Cleo when? Maybe. Maybe. I think I would look nice in, I think it's called the Military Idol outfits. I think I could maybe pull off the Military Idol outfit. I think that could be a good fit. Maybe. I don't know. There's some really cute ones out there that I think would be very sweet. Also, she is wearing like a double belt. Yes, she is. Anyway, so now it's time for Cleo to bait artists on Twitter by quote retweeting cute outfits and being like, this looks nice. Just kidding. But I mean, yeah, I mean, people seem to enjoy the the tweet. So go full Final Fantasy. Accurately dressed as the Doge of Venice. They had drip. They had a lot of drip. Looks like something Obi-Wan Kenobi would wear. What do you mean? That's the second one. Honestly, fuck with the style. See? I mean, if people like this sort of posting, I will continue to post cute outfits if and when I see them. But that also, if I did see a really cute outfit, but it's like definitely a bit removed from it. I was like, oh, maybe it's too soon for me to tweet about this sort of outfit, because I saw it and I was like, holy shit, that's adorable. That's such a cool outfit. And also the character kind of looked like me, I guess. If I can find did I bookmark it or did I like? I think I liked it. I think I liked it rather than bookmarked it. I did get a bunch of, because I looked at the Adidas tweets, I started getting served a lot of L-word fashion recently as well. Just briefly. So I did bookmark those because they were very sweet. And not too sexual. And also I found 2 artists who do like L-word commissions, like art commissions, and I was like, hey, maybe I should bookmark these for later. Not that I think I'll get any commissions of that type anytime soon, but maybe we can have like a cute outfit that has little L-word aspects to it. I don't know, but they definitely knew how to draw it. You thought you wanted to stay away from it? I think in terms of like art commissions, I think it's perfectly fine, right? Just not having it be like a central tenet of me, I guess. Or like people saying like L word fashion, and or like if I had like, oh, I'm doing L word stream, guys, L word stream, and then people being like, oh, there's Cleo, the L word streamer, right? But if it's like, you know, fan art and stuff, I'm perfectly fine, guys. If you want to draw me in certain fashion styles for fan art, or if you want to commission art in certain things, you are perfectly fine to do so. Those art tags, you have the freedom to do whatever you want. You are allowed to do whatever you want. Even with the not safe for work tag. I will say, maybe just not like super duper extreme stuff with the not safe for work stuff and nothing like, and by extreme I mean, you know, the really extreme stuff and stuff like bestiality and whatnot. I don't think I want to interact with anything like that. Thank you very much. But like, if you want to draw or commission an artist to have me in like a catsuit or whatever, or like in, you know, a fashionable outfit, you can totally do that. No lolly Cleo. If you want to commission Cleo as a lolly, if that's something you want to do, you can go for it. I'm not against it. I'm not a YouTuber either. Let me try and find that thing. Let me try and find that thing. I guess it's in my likes. Oh no? I don't even know what lolly Cleo would look like. Is transsexuality extreme? Huh? I don't know. What, you want me to have a penis? I don't know. Is that extreme? I have no idea. Well, I guess people are into that, right? The Hungstorian comeback. I mean, some of the recent not safe for work art does have me with a big old pizzle. My pizzle's being pulled, I think, in that artwork, right? If I had to use the Kingdom Come Deliverance terminology. Oh, I should probably get rid of that Stream Elements chat box. You feel like it's the least extreme thing? If you want to do that, go for it. Just be aware. So I have a policy of not retweeting the porn because I'm trying to keep my Twitter clean for, you know, sponsors and advertising. But I will like the posts and everything, and I want to support you guys, but I just can't retweet it because, again, was given advice, don't do that anymore. So, what else was there? What was I looking for? Oh, here it is. So, I saw, was it this one? So I was doing my sort of like fashion scopes. Yeah, it was the hair in particular. It's the wrong color, but I saw this and I was like, oh, okay. Gender bend or gawk? What is a gawk? Jork and her peanuts, dark history style. I don't know. Is there a Cleo code? Yes. Discord.gg/Cleo. Oh, girl cock. Oh, okay. I don't understand any of this, I'm gonna be honest. You saw some Cleo Rule 34 and I had massive yonkers. Yeah, artists tend to draw me because I don't have a full reference. I don't have a reference sheet, so I think people just see my model and the default thing is to draw big old biddies. My new model will have a reference sheet. So I will officially have the Cleo IT reference sheet. So you will finally be able to draw accurate sized Cleorbs, if I use that terminology correct. Yeah, my sweater is a bit confusing because people see the curves and they're like, oh fuck, she's stacked. But, you know. Anyway, so because I was on this whole fashion trend, I was just looking on Twitter, and I guess because I started interacting with fashion tweets and retweeting stuff, and also the L word stuff as well probably didn't help either, I got a tweet of a character who has a short bob, kind of messy, like my hair. And I was like, wait a second, I guess that could be me. Is it too soon for me to be retweeting this and be like, this but Cleo? And I will show you the tweet now. Just guys, drum roll please. I saw this and I was like, hang on. The hair's kind of similar? It's a bit tidier than mine. But is that 2B? I don't know. But I was like, oh damn, that's a really nice art. Is it too soon for me to... Is it too soon for me to be like, going, hey, this is really nice. This is a really nice, I don't know, bunny suit. It is 2B? Okay. Leo, you have what we call sex hair. What? What is sex hair? As in, like, it looks like messy. Do it? Guys, should I tweet it? It's not too soon. What is sex hair like my hair is sexy or my hair is messy because I've had sex? Is that what you're implying? Tweet it? What should we quote retweet it with? Like, messy, both? Yes, messy. That does sound like a banger tweet. What should the quote retweet be? I am retweeting this. Sorry, you can see how hard it is for me to type with my new keyboard, by the way. I keep making mistakes. I am retweeting this under because I have a, so I used to have a full keyboard, like I had a Ducky Shine 7, which is a full keyboard, and now I'm down to a really small keyboard. It's like a 60% keyboard, I think. I don't know if that's the correct terminology. It's the GMMK Pro by Glorious, which I was sponsored for, so I have that. So it doesn't have a number pad. It doesn't have, like, it has the arrow keys, but they're crushed together with everything else. It has the delete page up, page down end, but it's also squished on the end as well. So it's a really small one. So because all of the keys are so close together, and my old keyboard was really spread apart, everything is really squished. So my shift key is tiny now. My shift key is really, really small, so I keep making mistakes, especially when I have to use the shift key. I am tweeting this under duress from my viewers, as they would like to see Cleo. Bunny girl. Is there a bunny girl Cleo? I'm trying to think back. So was there an early art commission? I would have to check. Is there an early art commission of Cleo in a bunny girl outfit? I can't remember. Shoveling the blame off to us, typical. I think there's art. I think so. By the way, Sword Online K, thank you again for 8 months of support. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sprigsy, for 5 months. And thank you, Belvetto, for 25 months. I think I said thank you to everyone, but I just want to make sure. And also thank you for the bits as well. Wasn't there a whole Bunny Girl Vashine art back in the day? I don't remember. Do you see? Is that a good one? Would that be a good tweet? It's made Vashine art. Yeah, there's made Vashine art. That's true. That was by Ray, I believe. Is that a good tweet? To Cleo, if I had silver hair? Is it silver or white? Guys, is this white? Is that silver or white hair? I guess it's white. You miss e-girl Cleo. How do I be an e-girl? Closer to white. Is this a good tweet? Do you like this? The ass was fat. Yeah, the ass is pretty fat. Just click the button. Just put the tweet in the post. just put the post in the feed. Just tweet the post in the feed. What if you just replied with a gif of a dog slobbering? Nah. Need to see the feet first. Stop with the feet posting, guys! Imagine playing Drakengard. Maybe if I add cosplay? I don't know. How do I do this? Is this safe to post? More feet burger. I think you have to contact Poopy about that. I don't know. I've been given advice with the hey, you should tweet more because it's good for branding and everything. Is this a good tweet? Is this attracting the wrong audience? You should tweet it. Is there a connection between History Bros? I guess I don't need to put this in brackets. There we go. It is a good tweet. Okay. You drop the stuff after 2 Cleo for brevity. Okay. There we go. The code retweet is made. There you go. Oh yeah, I should have just scrolled down. Excellent illustration of 2B. There you go. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, guys, is this too soon to be posting in my fashion arc? Because I saw the tweet and I was like, Zam! That's a really nice bunny girl outfit. Zam! It's more like Cecilia Immergreen? Well, yeah, because Cecilia Immergreen has basically the same hair as me, except hers is a little bit shorter and white, so it's closer to, well, I guess it's more silvery white? But we have very similar hair. Like, very, very similar hair. In fact, when I first saw Cecilia Immergreen, I was like, that's me. That's me as an automaton, kind of, with a little bit of a palette swap. Too soon to be tweeting about 2C. CC and Cleo. Yeah, same initials. Imagine if we did a collab. I think she should do a collab with Nina first. If she was going to be collabing with an indie VTuber, I think she should collab with Nina. But I would be down. I would be down. But Hololive is on an island, so you know, it would be very difficult because Hololive is an island, and it's kind of hard to. The island being Japan, not quite. I don't know if you've noticed this, but they do collab with indies occasionally, and it's more so on the JP side than I guess on the English side. Mori's collabed with her friend. I know, and Bay's collabed with her friend. It would be cool, but again, just like getting in contact with Holo members and everything is very difficult. And again, like I think, like I said before, I think if she was going to collab with someone, I think it should be Nina. I think it should be Nina. Ollie the most. Yeah, Ollie's very outgoing, I think. So, yeah, I keep getting invited to, like, Rie. The weirdest part is, like, I get invited to, like, events by, like, Rie sometimes. She does, like, those, like, call-in collabs. And then she invites, like, all of her friends across, like, the spectrum. And it's really fucking weird for me as a VTuber fan from, like, the 2021, 2020, to be invited to these servers and be like, by the way, there's Kaeson's Discord account. Did I say Spectrum? Wait, did I say Spectrum? The Himemiya Rie collabs are fun? Yeah, they are. Did I say Spectrum? I didn't mean to. I don't think so. It's crazy that 2021 VTubers are now old. Yeah. It's just really weird to me as someone who started off as a fan. I should probably hide the tweet because I'm giving the wrong impression, I think, by this tweet. Let's go back to the fashion. Is this going back to my, okay, there we go. Is that everything? Oh yeah, we can go back to this tweet. Ta-da! Wait, is the new tweet not showing? Oh, no, there it is. There you go. it's really weird to me as a fan, because, like, I feel like I'm not that far removed from you guys in that I'm a VTuber fan, right? I got into VTubing because I saw VTubers, and I was like, holy shit, this is great, this is so much fun. I enjoy watching these streamers, and then it took me 2 years to work up the courage to actually finally start doing it myself, essentially. Give or take a few natural disasters getting in the way of that. And so to me, where I'm like, oh my god, Kaeson's like this huge mythical figure, almost, to me. Where I'm like, OMG, I watched Kaeson so much back in the day. And like, oh, there's Ollie from Hololive in this Discord server. I still get starstruck, I guess? I guess it's getting starstruck as someone who is like, first and foremost, a fan of VTubing. Like, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't a fan of VTubing. So to go from being like a fan and then being like, just a silly little indie guy, and being like, oh, I am now, like, one step removed from, like, members of Hololive, members of VShojo, you know? It's really fucking weird. It's really weird. And I try and be professional. Like, I'm not gonna, like, fangirl and be like, oh, I'm just gonna send a friend request to Kaeson, and then probably get instantly blocked. It's just really weird. It's really, really, really strange to be like, oh, by the way, yeah, I'm like a step removed from them. And also, or is it 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon or whatever? It's just, yeah, it's just so strange to be like, oh, they're the people that I watched 4 years ago and inspired me to do this. And now I'm doing it and I wouldn't be here without them. And so it's bizarre. It's cool. It's really fucking cool. But it also feels like a fever dream. It's like, how did this happen? How on earth has this happened? I'm incredibly grateful every single day that it has happened. And incredibly blessed to have the luck and fortune and make the friends that I've had to end up in this place. And like, I really, really am happy by all of this. And I want to say thank you everyone for supporting me. You can just straight up talk to them. I'm too nervous to. I'm too shy. I'm way too shy to do that. Can you let me out of the dungeon, please? No, you're probably in there for a reason, right, Uriel? I'm assuming friend Kamori put you there for a reason, right? I'm too shy? Yeah, I am too shy. Very blessed that I stumbled upon a tweet mentioning you. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you came from Twitter. Maybe that's the sign that I should be more active on Twitter. Be bold, be brave. Yeah, I've talked about that in the past. Like, I've been oomps, I guess. Not oomps, sorry. What's the term? Mutuals with Pippa on Discord for, like, 2 years, I think? We've been chatting, like, here and there for a long time. But I've never worked up the courage to be like, hi, Pippa, do you want to, like, do a collab or something? We've had 2 incidental, I guess, hangouts / collabs well, not recently. There was one where I randomly got called at 6 AM in the morning by Lumi because she was playing Genshin Impact when she had to do those Genshin Impact collabs streams or sponsored streams, and she had to do like a set amount every week, and she always left it to the last minute. And Lumi was just talking to Pippa one time and then randomly decided, I think I said, hi guys, in the chat, and then Lumi added me to the call, and then it was like 6 AM and I was like, oh god. And then the most recent one was very recently, in which I had a business meeting, and then Pippa called me literally as soon as I got out of that meeting, and I was like, oh crap, okay. I'll just go on this stream and talk to Pippa about history, I guess. But like, I've always been too shy to just be like, hi Pippa, let's hang out or something. Because I don't know, I don't want to bother people, and maybe I'm letting, like, I don't know, fame and numbers affect my judgments a little bit. And like, I'm like, oh, they're too big. I don't want to bother the big stars in VTubing. I don't want to, you know, reach out to like Cecilia Emmergreen, for example. I don't want to, like, I was thinking of like sending a message being like, hey, I hope you're doing well. But like, I'm too shy to do it. I don't want to like bother them. And like, I don't want to, like, same with like doing a Pippa. I mean, even with Lumi, like, it took me a long time to work up the courage to ask Lumi to hang out, even though we have so much in common, like interests wise and taste in games wise, and also I think we get along really well, and like I think people really like the Lumi Mia Cleo collabs, and then also when Whiskey was there, I think people really like those collabs. So yeah, I saw you playing Civ, I also play Civ, we should play Civ together. See, I saw that and I was like, no, I don't want to be a bother. I didn't want to be a bother of like reaching out, because I feel like it's, I don't want to annoy them, right? How is that being a bother? I don't know. I don't know. I get too in my head sometimes about like, I guess like, maybe it is like subconscious, like, not necessarily number stuff, but like, I don't know, worrying about being like a small streamer trying to like, I don't know, gain popularity off a bigger streamer, I guess? I guess that's in my mind, right? Is my brain gaslighting me? Maybe. So yeah, that was something I always worried about, like reaching out and being like, hey guys, you still think you're a small streamer? I mean, it's all in perspective, right? I know I'm obviously in the, I think if I looked at the metrics, I think I'm somewhere in like the 0.02% of streamers on Twitch. I'm very well aware that I'm not what you would call a small streamer. But I still get in my own head when I encounter, like, people who are big names in this industry and who have, like, huge audiences. And I'm like, oh god, I don't want to be seen as, like, weird and leechy. Like, obviously you can just, like, try and be friends with them, but also I'm too scared to put in that, like, to approach people and be like, hi, Ollie from Hololive Indonesia, I really like your content and you helped inspire me to be a VTuber, so I just wanted to say that. Like, I'm too scared to even say that to her. Or, like, any of the people that helped inspire me. The only person I've actually said that to is Sarah, and I happen to be in a collab with her at the same time. Sarah Nagare, formerly of Prism, now, Prism Project, now independent VTuber, who's, coming back to streaming, I think. I've been talking to her a bit recently. So, you know, I told Sarah and I accidentally made her cry when I said that. Which Ollie? Isn't there only one Ollie in Hololive? I was talking about, I said Hololive Indonesia. Obviously, there's Ollie Monroe, but I've been pals with Ollie Monroe for a long time. She was on my birthday stream in 2023, and we hung out at TwitchCon in 2023 as well. Oh, there's ads. Whilst the ads are happening, guys, I might run and grab a cup of tea if everyone's alright, because I had a cup of tea at the start of today's stream, and then I, haven't touched it since. Should we see what the comments are? Do you have the hips for that, man? Quick, someone get on it. Clear fat butt arc. -2, it's attracting the wrong audience, SMH. It's nice art. This is a very nice art, isn't it? I mean, they are, I think, probably a professional artist. Judging by, yes. Judging by all of this, yes. They are a very nice artist. No, very nice posterior. But we'll keep the wholesome outfit on screen. Clear trying not to be lewd. Impossible challenge. I feel like I'm not that lewd. I'm allowed to have a libido, but I also don't make it my sole focus of my content. I'm allowed to see an attractive anime woman and say, that's an attractive anime woman. Am I not? Is it a crime? Am I breaking the law? Why do you feel the need to comment like that? We're all on this planet together. It's in our genetics to want to appreciate sexy outfits and people who look good. You don't have to be afraid of seeing someone who's attractive and say, wow, they look good. You're allowed to do that. Maybe you're asexual or aromantic and maybe you don't feel that way. I think that's the term. I think those are the terms. Sorry, I got diagnosed by a viewer saying that I'm asexual once. Wait, did they say I'm aromantic or asexual? I forget. I'd have to look it up. It was a Reddit post, I think. Maybe they said both. Guys, I have to ego search myself. I think it was on the virtual YouTubers subreddit. I think last time I checked, most of the posts about Clio IT on Twitter in a French Discord for cars or something, because it's about the Renault Clio. I'm sapiosexual. Yeah, I only like smart people. Clio IT? I think it was a video. Like a comment. Wait, no, relevance? How do you do this? Is it sort by new? There's hiding place. Relevance. Oh, relevance shows stuff that doesn't necessarily include me. What is this? Why is this coming up? Oh, comment removed by moderator. Clio IT comes to mind. The post is...
Sarkarag
the
just
VTuber, the
resubscribed
person.
for 8
I feel like this is not me. Is this me? I don't think this is me. Is this me? I feel like I'm not this. This is not me. But someone's posted me in the comments saying, I guess they were talking about, people who play EU4 games and stuff. You wish that was me? And then Clio IT and Shiva come to mind. I guess that's... yeah. Change roofscape for EU4? I guess? But I feel like I'm not this. I feel like this design with the milk of the cowgirl... Is this a cow or a ram girl? I guess it's a ram girl. I don't have animalistic horns. I'm not a Kameno Mimi design? And then I don't pour milk on myself like this. If you want to commission art of me pouring milk on myself in a top, like a tank top, and you can see my Clio ITs like this. If you want to do that, you are more than welcome to. But I don't know. Weird way to bait artists. He's seeing through my disguise. No, he's seeing through my disguise. My master gambit of getting fan art. He sees through it. No, I've been exposed. Is this what I want? Or is it... I can't find it. I genuinely can't find it. There's a... Oh, it was on YouTube, wasn't it? Maybe it was just a YouTube video. It was me playing RimWorld, right? Okay. Am I on the right YouTube channel? Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it was the Hag Central channel. Which, good lord. I know the Hag Central viewer is a Hagstorian, but also the thumbnails of the videos are insane. I just want you to know that. You have me in your icon on YouTube, so I feel like I'm allowed to say this. As someone you have a clipping multiple times of, I feel like I'm allowed to comment on the thumbnails are very, very naughty. Where is it? If I find it, it'll come up. I guess you can search you can search YouTube accounts, can't you? If I do this, Clio. If I type this, then it should come up with just the videos that have me in it. I don't see it. What are these? I'm gonna be honest, I can't find it. Did you see the Rizzler is watching Godfather Part 2 on his flight? I did not see that, but that makes a lot of sense. I know he aura farmed on AEW. I should go, guys. I got distracted. I need to go put the kettle on. One sec. My tea. My Cleo tea. One sec. Okay. Hello. Sorry. Does latex work in chat? As in the code? Isn't that like a... It's like a IT thing, right? Need a distracted emote. Yeah, I am distracted. I can't find the video. I think I was playing Grimworld. And I was talking about... something. Oh, why I don't date. Cleo talks about why she doesn't date. I was actually... having to hear my own voice. Wait, no, it's not here. Maybe the comments got removed? Maybe it was on Reddit. Oh. I can't find it, guys. My voice is amazing. Thanks. Oh, the kettle just went. One sec. Reddit. The things we do for love and engagement. It's an IT thing. It's a typesetting software heavily used in mathematics, pretty widespread, creates beautiful documents. Oh, that sounds useful. Maybe I should have that for my presentations, I guess, if it looks good. Oh, wait, it's for mathematical formula. Okay, so it's not for history lectures. Never mind, one sec. Let me fill up my tea. Hello. Sorry, I'm back. Haven't you used it before in papers? Latex? No. I haven't. I feel like that would be very weird and uncomfortable. Sorry. But yeah, sorry, I'm gonna be getting up one more time in like 3 minutes or so to make a cup of tea. Or finish the cup of tea. Sorry, it's a it's a 3-faceted step. You boil the kettle, I come back, I grabbed a biscuit. Then I have to, once the kettle is boiled, pour the tea. And then, so that involves getting up and going to the kitchen. And then I also have to, once the tea is brewed, then you have to go do that. Go get a Peroni instead. I could. I do have a new 6-pack. In fact, I actually owe my roomie some stuff. So yeah, I apologize for taking a week off, guys. Please accept my sincere apology. Please accept my sincere apology in taking a week off. What can I do to make up for the fact that I didn't stream for a week? Would you like a chew? Would you like some fan service? Would you like some GFE? Would you like some EU4? Give us a smooch. Well, thank you, homeostasis. Thank you.
EO_stasis_
I
just
can't
subscribed.
strip. I've told you what happens if I take my clothes off. There's a void underneath. Welcome to Hexorians. Thank you very much. Karaoke. Wouldn't it be funny if I did karaoke for my debut? Haha, just kidding. Unless. It is actually, you know what's fun? Is doing debut prep when you think about it. Actually doing it is very stressful. Being a project manager is stressful. It is very stressful. 6-hour-long ASMR stream. I was gonna say ASMR would be good YouTube content, because normally ASMR is very short, but also ASMR content on YouTube gets your account banned, so... Are you debuting a new model? Yeah, I am. Hello, friend Kamori. Did you free Uriel from the basement? He came in asking to be freed. You are a project manager? Can confirm. Yeah, YouTube does not like ASMR. When is the debut? When the model is done? Whenever the model's done? I don't know. Who's friend Kamori? You only know Lulu. Me too. Thank you for the bits. No, I'm not grabbing beer. It's 3 PM on a Tuesday. Maybe later in today's stream. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye. I wasn't trying to wink or anything or insinuate something. Last time you let him out, he shit on your shoe. Oh. Ew. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no. So, like, if you haven't noticed, VTubing is still very popular. I've seen a lot of people kind of be a bit doomery about VTubing and saying that it's peaked. I feel like it hasn't peaked. But I think there might be, if you have been in the VTuber circle for like 4+ years, it's probably losing its luster and shine and stuff. You know, it's probably, you know, I don't know, lost what made it special at the start, right? But I think, yeah, I guess it's become normalized, right? So maybe it's not as exciting. So that could be it. But, I don't know. Bad corpos keep dying? Yeah, and hopefully the good ones keep going. I think there's some pretty good ones out there. VTubers are still, like, the top female streamers? Yes, that is true. That is true. Would peaking matter? For the people who care about numbers, yes. Yes, that does matter to them. I don't know. And I think a lot of people are viewing, because I think for a lot of people, I mean, it's not too uncommon to be like thinking as Hololive as the ultimate end goal. I think the indie scene and, you know, other things happening over the last couple years have kind of shown that it isn't necessarily the be-all end-all of what you need to do. I also think Hololive is coming under more criticism lately, probably for good reason. Obviously, they've had a lot of talents leave recently, which has caused concern about what's going on behind the scenes, as well as it going public and everything. I think they're still probably doing well, right? Like, the Hololive talents are still performing well. If you have to look at it as, like, a economic or metric or numerical metric, they're still doing really well. And yeah, there's the rise of other companies. You see stuff like Brave come in and just buy everything, which feels very unsustainable. Like, if I was in a Brave company and I saw that they just bought 2 more different companies, I would be like, so you're, instead of spending the money supporting me, a talent, you're buying some other company, and so then all the funding is now getting shared even thinner, or spread even thinner amongst all the companies. I would be very concerned about that, personally. Anyway, I think, yeah, I think a lot of people are realizing that, like, Hololive isn't the be-all, end-all. You don't necessarily need to be a Hololive idol to make a name for yourself in this. I think you can do it yourself. I also think, like, the company itself has probably been coming up under more scrutiny, and people are realizing that maybe what is happening in that company is not necessarily healthy for the talents, considering how burnt out they seem to get. It seems like it's pretty common for, like, talents to have to take breaks and feel the need to push themselves really hard. I know, like, for example, I mean, Cecilia's the only one I've really been watching recently, and even then it's hard for me to actually watch because time difference normally. I've seen a little bit of her because she's in the same time zone as me right now, because she's in Japan, I think. But it's been, I don't know, it feels not good. Like, as someone who is interested in Hololive, and obviously, you know, their success is kind of my success, well, the industry's success kind of hinges on their success, right? It feels like I see just how hard they are working and pushing themselves, and I feel like it's not necessarily even like a management thing that's happening. It's just that they feel the pressure themselves. If I had to guess, if I was in Hololive, I feel like I would be freaking the fuck out all the time about the amounts of stress that I would be putting on myself of, like, oh my god, I need to, you know, live up to the brand. I need to live up to the company name. I need to put on a great show. I can't be boring. I can't be doing bad content. I need to do well. Is that management failure? Maybe. Maybe. It could also be, you know, there is also the element of the, you know, Japanese company culture is different to Western culture as well. You would have to go to FES. I mean, yeah, as well, like, you have these company mandated trips as well. Maybe in the future I'm going to be in a similar situation as that, I don't know. But, like, having to travel to do these events frequently, I think I remember hearing about, like, I think it was Mume? Or some other Hollow EN member who was like, I'm burnt out because I have to travel to Japan every month or something. Or was it Bay? Maybe it was Bay because she was moving to Japan. I think that might have been it. She was talking about how she basically had to spend part of every month of her life for, like, the last 2 years flying to and from Japan, and that is so tiring. It is so tiring. And so she just straight up moved, and I'm like, I don't want to live in Japan, I'm gonna be honest. Japan is a lovely place to visit, but I don't think I could survive Japanese society. I would feel incredible. Like, I already feel, like, isolated living in the middle of nowhere in Australia, but at least I have roomies to talk to. But, like, if I lived in Japan, I would struggle really hard. Unless you have, like, other talents to be friends with. But then that also calls into question, like, are your colleagues your friends, right? Like, just because you get along well in work doesn't necessarily mean you need to, or can, spend all your free time together as well, right? Yeah. They're always damaging their vocal cords. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff like Subaru is taking breaks from streaming because her vocal cords are really hurting. I think there's, like, another JP member who, like, after HoloFest ended has basically said she's taking a 2-month break. Like, I don't necessarily want to blame the company itself, and maybe it's the culture, and maybe it's more like it's self-imposed pressures on the talents themselves, but it feels like the burnout in that company is very high. It seems very, very high. There's also weird setup about the talents paying for their own MVs and projects. Yeah, I saw we were talking about that on the Discord. I think it was the comments of Bay owing money to the company. Like, she got her paycheck and it was in the negative because she technically owed the company for her projects. Hololive is the common denominator. I don't want to sound like an anti or anything like that, but yeah, there's just cause of concern, because I think at the end of the day, I think most people are probably fans of the talents themselves, not the company, right? The company is cool because it facilitates all of them being in the company, obviously, and they brought them together and scouted them and everything. But at the end of the day, you support the person, not the brand, right? Or you would hope so. I feel like people who are tribalistic about the brand are a bit cooked in the head, maybe. I'm gonna be right back. I'll continue this thought process. I'm just gonna get my cup of tea made. One sec. Without the company, though, would the fans exist? Well, yeah, the company is what brought the people together, but what keeps the people tuning in are the talents themselves, right? Also, they're contractors, not employees. Technically, yes. I mean, I'm an independent contractor with Twitch and YouTube, technically. So yeah, talents first always. Yeah, I think being, if they can, I mean, I feel like the company allows them to take those big breaks. Like, look at Gora, for example. So like, I'm not saying like the company is necessarily like bad, because obviously the talents have the freedom and the ability to take time off, and they don't have necessarily as much obligations. But yeah, it seems stressful. Seems very stressful. Anyway, one more sec. I don't know. The topic kind of came up because I was listening to hello, hola, no hablon español, por favor. I think is what I meant to say. I apologize. One of the things that I like inspired me is that I noticed like a few of the FaZe girls I think have also been taking breaks, and I hope they're all good because I like FaZe. Hola, the H is silent. Sorry. Hola, soy la biblioteca. That's me. I noticed the FaZe girls were, I think quite a few of them are taking breaks. I guess it might be just like seasonal, right? I am a library. Yes, I am a library. I think, I don't know. Like, I hope they're okay, but yeah. FaZe has a proper graduation now. Yeah, that's true. Saya left, right? Pretty similar with 360 deals in the music industry. Right. I don't know. Hina's on an indefinite hiatus. She literally tweeted that she's said hello, right? Didn't she tweet? She did like a tweet saying hi yesterday. Because I saw it and I was like, oh yay, that's cute. Hina's back. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Thank you. Thank you. So that's nice. So hopefully, you know, she'll be okay and she'll be able to return at some point. Hello, Elasmo fan. Hello, Trope Baron. Because I like Hina. I mean, one of my favorite clips is me watching the phase of myself, if I am allowed to be egotistical. One of my favorite clips of myself is me watching along with her debut, and the game, she's teasing what her interests are, and I'm going, Europa Universalis 4, Europa Universalis 4, Europa Universalis 4, and then she pans down and it says League of Legends, and I go, no! I crashed the fuck out before crashing the fuck out was like terminology that people used. I don't want to speculate about what has happened because I think that's not, I don't think I have a place to speculate on the personal reasons behind her hiatus. I think that's not a good thing for me to do. I think I would prefer to hear it from her herself. Yeah. But I hope she's okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, there's a bindi on my seat. What? Huh? Why is there a bindi? Oh, I guess my foot transferred it to the seat. Ow, I just had a bindi in my hand. Oh, it's still in my hand. One sec. I guess it was on the sole of my foot. And it wasn't like stuck in me, it was like flat. And then it got on the chair and then I just stabbed myself with it. Ow. Bindi Irwin? No, it's the bindis are like what are they called? They're sharp grass seeds? I don't know what Americans call them, but they're called bindis. And they're sharp and annoying. I don't think what else. I have my list hang on, let me consult my list. Spurs? I guess. Yeah. Sticker burrs. Yeah, that sounds correct, I guess. I have my list of things that I was going to talk about. What did I have? Oh yeah. I mentioned I was very productive in between my depressive bouts. I did a lot of debut prep and project management stuff, so I'm really happy about that. Yeah, I can tease some really cool shit coming. I got some cool stuff happening soon. Well, whenever it's ready, I'm just kind of beholden to artists, and then I have to like crack the whip on everyone else, I guess. Like, the artist finished the model. Rigging artist. Go. Take my money. And then what else is there? And yeah, like I mentioned being like depressed because of the whole being stuck inside the house because of the moat and everything. But like I also felt guilty because I didn't have it that bad because I also had power and electricity and there were people out there with no power and electricity for like 5 days. So yeah, that was a thing. And then yeah, you may have noticed my Twitter arc. I tried to be more active on Twitter because again had the advice of, hey, being active on Twitter is a good idea for building your brand and building engagement and getting people more interested in you. And I was like, okay, well, maybe I should do that now, considering all I can do is tweet. Considering I didn't want to risk streaming. Would you give a second opinion on the Mako lesbian sex tweet made a few days ago? Oh, God. Mako lesbian tweet. Mako. I'm on my LinkedIn arc? Kind of. What am I looking for? Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. Let me scroll down. She tweets so much. I don't think I would ever tweet this much. Mako loves tweeting. Which one is it? The NL clip? Did I go past it? Also true for women, gay sex should not be 4 hours long with halftime break. That's just gay sport. Is that one that you want? Is that the one? I mean, just have some stamina, forehead. It's not that difficult. I don't know. Every date with women is food, movie, 2 hours, water and TV break, 2 hours, skincare routine, 2 more hours, Uber, home, sleepover. A guy would be done in 20 minutes, heat up some macaroni and pass out. Both of appeal, but gays really need a stopwatch. First of all, I feel like Mako doesn't have gay sex. In the first place. Neither do I. It's been a while. So, I don't know where these opinions are coming from. Sorry. Low-hanging fruit. Low-hanging fruit right there. I don't know. Like, okay, I'm improving really weird messages right now. Were you bi or just gay? I don't know. I don't put labels on my sexuality because I feel like it is restricting, strangely enough. I also think spending too much time thinking about what label applies to you is confusing, and I'd rather just experience life than think about, I don't know, am I bi, lesbian, straight, pansexual, homosexual? What are the other ones? Cleosexual? Label gazing? I think I'm too old to be worrying about that. And I think if you pigeonhole yourself into like a, like, I know it helps people like find communities and find like an identity for themselves. But I personally find that pigeonholing myself is too restrictive. I don't know. I don't really think about it. Don't really think about it. Do not, it's too much effort to like worry about what label fits me best, you know? I don't have too much time to worry about it. Thanks. Thanks for saying I'm about to die. That's just a lovely comment to say. Ava and Drive turns you bisexual. See, now I don't know if you're a guy or a girl. Because it could be either. Did you see any Pippi's collab with the Irish VTuber Velic? Yes, I have. In the past, Velic and I used to lurk in Velic streams. Unfortunately, the time zone difference is very big, so it's very hard for me to watch Velic streams. And also, I believe Velic has taken quite a few breaks over the past 2 years. But, you know, I like to try and support Irish VTubers when I can, but I don't really know many aside from her. Shinji and Ryan Gosling, so cute. Oh, fair enough. Cleo, what are your thoughts on the upcoming early footage of Battlefield? Then you +2'd yourself. I'm gonna time you out for that. /timeout. /timeouts. Clown. Wrangler. It's Battlefield 6, right? So I'll time you out for 6 seconds. Okay. 07's in the chat. Dun 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 dun. I think I butchered the tune. I'm very excited for Battlefield 6. Battlefield, whatever they're calling it. The new Battlefield. I am very, very, very excited for it. I have watched the leaks, which I feel like the leaks are like, leaks? It's like, oh guys, we're leaking. But, guys, look at all that. Leaks. Oh, I can't believe all this leaked footage is coming out. I can't believe our playtesters are leaking it. If you catch my drift, guys, my eye, there's something in my eye. It kind of comes across as that. I'm just flexing the fact that I can wink, and you guys always joke that I can't wink, but I can in fact wink. See? I can wink. Thanks for the rare Cleo. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You blinked? What are you talking about? I'm winking. Now wink with the other eye. Fuck! You saw through my plan. It's so hard. I don't know why it's so hard. I don't understand why it's so hard to wink with my other eye. Hang on, let me hold my eye open. I can't do it. It's difficult. I don't know why. It's so hard for me to wink. Like, I can do it. But, like, it's difficult. Like, this is so natural. You know? And then this is like, I don't know, I can whistle. I can do the, have I ever told you I can do the water drop thing? Hang on. My mouth is a bit dry. I can make water droplets. With my mouth. See? You thought I couldn't whistle? No, I can whistle perfectly fine. Sorry, I just don't do it in the microphone because it's probably really loud and shrill. Spit on us some more? Buddy, what? Go to church. Can you roll your R's? Yes, I can. Raura from Hollow Live. Or Hollow... Well, I was about to be maybe a bit racist and say Hollow Live. Fuck. Ooh! But she's Italian. She's not Japanese. Raura Is it Pandora? What's the surname? I don't remember any of them. I know it's Gigi Murin. I feel so bad that I've literally just kind of blanked all of the other members. Panthera. Raura Panthera. There you go. I can roll my R's. Not very well. Not, like, amazingly. But I can do it. The Anti-Panther. I was thinking, guys, well, I've said this before. Should I get a toggle that makes me have cougar ears? Yes. Should I? Yes. Cleo ... Yes. It would be on brand. I think it'd be funny. You don't even use the toggles? Well, I automated the toggles, and then because I automated the toggles with, the model, like the glasses and everything, I then stopped using it. You know what I can do? I have a cup of tea in front of me. One sec. Wait. Has it disconnected? Guys, have you been doing the toggles today and it hasn't been working? Hang on, let me check. Settings. Sorry, I've forgotten how to do everything because everything's on a different monitor. Did it reset? No, it says it's connected.
The Great Merm just gifted 5 subs.
What the? Hello, Great Merm. Thank you for 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Wait, do you even subscribe? Are you subscribed? Slash user. Are you? Thank you very much. Slash user. The Great Merm. You are subscribed. Yes, for 8 months. Okay, I wasn't sure. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. You've sent 1 message? You've been subscribed for 8 months? You gifted 5 gift subs and you sent 1 message saying, what is your favorite starting nation in EU4? You sent that in 2024 in April. And I think I answered Venice. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Chad move. Yeah. Base. Why am I auditing? Because I was like, what? Oh, the toggles aren't working. Explain what the acronym means. LHW, HP, GFGSG, ASML, IA stands for Latex, Hack, Wrestler, History Professor, Girlfriend, Grand Strategy Gamer, Automatic Sensory, and Response, Idle Experience. Ooh, you thought a week of streaming would hold me back? I mean, a week of not streaming? Fuck, I messed the clip. Fuck. Never mind. You thought a week of not streaming would make me fuck up? What am I doing? Connect account. Authorize. Okay, so how many redeems do I owe you guys? Because I can do it myself, I think. Log in and activate. Oh, I didn't have to relog. I just had to reconfig it, didn't I? Okay, config. Emote dropper. Twitch triggers. Yeah, okay. Enable that. On. Okay, no, emote dropper was done. Wait. Has it reset the emote dropper? Animation speed, drop speed. Gravity, bounciness. Oh no, that's all fine. Config Twitch subhookies. Oh no, it says it's on. Wait, guys, has the redeems not been working? You owe a VIP slot. No, I don't. That's disabled. I fucked up a bit. Did you do GeoGrid today? No, I didn't. Sorry, let me try and fix this. How do I fix this? Why is it not working? Wait, no, my glasses are gone. Clear food guesser? Well, I've got to do... It is working. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it wasn't working because I saw someone do it and I didn't see my outfit change. I guess my outfit did change. Okay, so it is working. Never mind. Thank you. Food guests are goated? I haven't played it in a hot second. Okay. I take you didn't end up like Atlantis? Huh? The what? End up like Atlantis. I practiced it the whole time whilst I was away. I was just doing businessy stuff. It was a lot of businessy stuff. Where is Cleo? I'm right here. Hello? I'm right here. Am I? Am I not here? Where is Cleo? Why is Cleo? Wait, is my stream dead? Ooh, I miss Cleo. Are you guys one-guying me? Wait. No, my stream's still working. Ah! What have I done? Ah! What have I done? Sorry, I have my new mouse and I accidentally pressed the little side button and it reloaded the stream. Am I muted? No? I see the soundbar go up. You guys are gaslighting me into unmuting my own stream, and then you're gonna hear me 3 times, and then it'll go for infinity. Nothing is working. I see what your ploy is. Your ploy is to ruin the stream with silly Billy behavior. But I will not fall for it. Oh yeah, I watched the Capcom Cup fighting game extraordinaires. Sorry. I saw Shimada streaming, and I mentioned to her when I watched the Capcom Cup stuff that the guy who won was playing the fucking shittest character to watch. Motherfucking straight up ass obnoxious zoning bastard JP. That was so boring. He was just spamming stupid zoning spike things. It was so dull. It was so dull. Like, I watched Shimada fight, and it's super fast-paced and really interesting to watch, and like counters and all that. And I watched the pro scene, and it was so slow and like methodical and boring. And I was like, I mean, there was exciting moments, but it was when the other player was doing things. Like the other guy was playing, I think, Ryu, and he was like the 15-year-old Chilean kid who was like a bit of a wunderbar who, you know, was kicking ass and taking names, and it was an exciting narrative to see him go all the way to the final. And then I tuned in for the final, and I was like, oh, here's this kid who's really good, and it's exciting to watch him play. And then he goes up against a guy who just spams zoning attacks literally the entire time. And it was just took the complete wind out of the sails of everything. And I was like, this kind of sucks. Really? Kind of just not fun to watch, because he's just getting zoned out constantly. Like stupid spike things coming from the sky, and then he just had to constantly play defensively, blocking them, and then trying to get close, and then having to block some more because more spikes happened. Like, I don't think I saw his character, like, actually just, like, throw regular punches and stuff. He was gonna play Mai instead of JP, but his wife told him to stick to JP. Well, fuck his wife. I mean, they... not in that way, but, like, screw her. Should have played a more interesting character. For me, the Cleo, who had never watched Capcom Cup before, so I could have a much better experience watching the live stream. Don't capital D colon me. You know I'm right. There was a 900k difference. Okay, I understand why he played like an absolute bitch then. 900,000? Really? Wow. Okay. That's a big difference. Why is it that big? Alicia, welcome back. Thank you, Misawa. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't know, like, I didn't actually play games that much myself. 1 million versus 1k? Shouldn't it be like 1,000,000 then 500? That seems terribly imbalanced. Seems terribly unbalanced financially. Yeah, cheers to bring in 900k extra. That's true. But yeah, I barely played any games. Also because the house was so busy, hence why I didn't stream much And then, yeah, I'm trying to think of what else. I basically locked myself into the productivity mines. Oh, yeah, of course it's a lot of money, but like, 100k versus a million? Which one would you rather have? Yeah, I spoke a lot with, like, pals, stream pals, and then Vashine. We did some meeting stuff as well. We picking up KCD again when the update drops. Yeah, I think the sponsored streamers, they want me to do it maybe when the update drops, but I also just want to play the game as well. It's just gauging interest from you guys, because I feel like I would want to stream that when you guys are actually interested in watching it. To be honest. That's just straight up. Like, if you guys are finished with the game and you want to watch, then that's fine. But if you aren't finished with the game, I totally understand that you know, don't want to get spoiled, even though you're probably ahead of me. Let's be honest, I'm still in the start of the game. We watch you clear, of course. We have aging interest. I will begrudgingly +2 that one. I watched a lot of Northern Lion clips. I played a little bit of Total Warhammer. I finished the Kislev campaign off stream, and then of course they announced earlier last month, I think, that Kislev is part of the update that's coming out, I think mid-March. So I think I want to play another campaign either between now and then. I was going to save the ogres for after the update because they're getting a new unit. But I believe most of the ogres are in pretty good spots right now. And then I think we did a vote on Discord, and I think Rats won. I think Skaven won. So I might do a quick Skaven run at some point before the DLC or the update drops. I don't know if I'm going to get early access to the update, but if we do, we can maybe check out the new update. Like, we can do the new Kislev content, or we could do the new Zinch content. I guess either one of those, but I figured we should probably fit in a faction, like a different faction before now and then, right? So I should do I was suggesting we do like a maximum shithead campaign. So we play as the rats, and then I purposely tank my reliability. Maybe. I don't know. I think we do like a fun thing where we betray allies. If we're gonna play as Tretch, we should betray our allies. And if we do like Ikit, we should just like try and drag allies into battles and then drop nukes on them. Like, play like absolute dickheads. Just like, if we ever get into a battle with an ally, we try and kill their units. Like, we just go full shithead, untrustworthy ally. Like, intentionally griefing, essentially. Because I think the rats probably have the easiest way of doing that with all the guns and whatnot. And artillery. Gandhi run? Kind of. It sounds hilarious. Yeah, I was just like workshopping like various different things that we could do as like a run, like a potential stream of Total Warhammer to give some more variety and make it a bit more, I guess, interesting. I'm trying to think what else. What else did I have that? Yeah, I don't really have any like fun stories. I was trying to be better about writing down notes to mention on stream when I eventually got back to streaming, but then I didn't do it until like last night. I started writing down stuff. And then yeah, I swapped my desk around finally. I did that last night. I had the entire week to do it, and I only did it at the last second. But I'm glad I did it, because I really like the setup so far. And I think it's working. How do you like your tea, sugar or honey? Neither. I have no sugar, no honey. I only have tea. I only have tea with milk. That's it. And then yeah, there was the wrestling promo. Grimmy was on the wrestling show. If you didn't see, there was a sign in the background. Let me go get the tweet. Oh, I have a message. Oh, crap. Okay, I will have to get back to that person. That's really cute. If I can find I don't know if I bookmarked or liked it. I think I liked it. But yeah, Grimmy was in the background of... Yeah. The wrestling show. See? It was AEW Revolution this weekend, and there was a guy in the sign with just Grimmy. It's pretty cool. Worlds colliding. Bloody Grimmy. Grimmy love. Yeah, we love Grimmy here at Cleo IT. Grimmy is a wonderful person, and you should support her. Although you probably already do, because, you know, it's Grimmy. I think is she still doing a subathon? I think so. I would think she has seen it, maybe? Oh. Maybe she hasn't. If need be, I can send it to her. I can just be like, hi Grimmy, I don't know if you saw this. Oh, is this really the first time we've chatted in private? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Never mind. I think we've just always talked in group chats together. That's probably why. Hi, Grimmy. Just wanted to make sure you see this. Yes, message could not be delivered. Because I've never actually friended her on Discord. we're in like 15 mutual servers, and I've never reached out to Grimmy in DMs. So there you go. Whoops. Okay, I'll copy paste this so I can send it if she accepts the friend request, which I hope so. I hope she does. She has seen it. Oh, okay. Never mind. What am I getting tagged in? Oh, I'm being tagged in... Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm being asked to send something real quick. Let me go very quickly to the thing I have to find. Where is it? This. Okay. There we go. Grimmy's lovely. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Grimmy. I'm glad you survived the 2C cyclone. Love you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good night. Good night, good night. Did I miss anything else? No. Okay, so I think that is it. I might need to do this. Did you have... Oh, yeah. Sorry, someone's just like reached out and being like, hey, I can do this for you. And I'm like, oh, that would be cool. Okay, cool. Sorry. Hello, Sanholic. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and hello, Nettie. Hello. Hi, guys. I think that's everything. Meetings galore. Yes, meetings galore. I have weekly meetings, which is like really fun. I love waking up at 7 AM for weekly meetings, guys. It's so good. I love waking up because Americans live on the wrong side of the planet, and therefore I have to wake up really early to accommodate them. Best. Just love it. How dare they be on the wrong side of the planet? Definitely the Americans' fault and not my fault. The only reason to move to America so I don't have to wake up at absurd hours to accommodate them. Alas. Alas, poor Yorick. Alas. And then... Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find that montage of... I'm gonna hide this just in case I liked anything yabai. I don't think I did, but I did like a lot of tweets. There was the... I mean, I did retweet that post, so... There's some very funny tweets. There's also some very wholesome tweets. Where is it? Yeah, can't show that. Can't show that on Twitch. Can't show that on Twitch. Can show this on Twitch, but not necessarily important. Definitely can't show that on Twitch. Also, happy birthday to Save Him. Everyone please say happy birthday to Save Him. Very cute. Very cute streamer. Show us. No, it's a birthday... When? Today? Yesterday. I think it was yesterday? Was her birthday? I think it was yesterday. It was yesterday, yeah. I missed it, unfortunately. But happy birthday, Save Him. There was this tweet. Did you see the guy who was tweeting, like, human or humanity will no longer be controlled by Darwin's evolution? And then this guy tweeted, type of shit the antagonist of a Pokemon game says before sending out a level 44 Crobat. There were lots of very funny tweets about this man. There is some really, really good tweets about him. Chinese Jakob. I don't think I know the Jakob meme, and I'm really confused by it. I'm gonna be honest. People keep referencing it, and I'm scared by it, because I look at because it's based on, like, some old artwork, right? And I'm like, I'm scared. The fuck does it mean? I don't know. It's a meme about a real man who created all the white people. I'm really confused by it. It's really, really scary, because the image does... I don't want to be presumptuous, but when I saw the image of the Jakob person, it feels like one of those racist characters, almost? I don't know. So I'm too scared to touch it. I'm a Yakubian devil? Oh, no. Nation of Islam is like Islamic Mormonism for black people. What? Huh? Okay. It's meant to make fun of Nation of Islam beliefs. Okay. Well, if we're making fun of Muslims, then I guess I'm all for it. Hey! I'm kidding. Please don't clip that one out of... Please. Please don't clip that out of context. I'm saying that for a sense of humor. Classic Catholic. The Crusades alive and well. No, I'm joking, guys. Please don't. I don't want to get cancelled on the internet. Because I said a silly joke. I'm trying to find the fucking thing. Oh yeah, the Green Girls. Spoiler alert for Green and Yuri. They kissed. That happened whilst they was on holiday, I think. And maybe they're going out. Savvy went on hiatus. I was not happy to hear about that. Momo's getting a new model. White people when the pistol in a Halo game is bad. I thought this was a funny meme. I thought this one was a good meme. I don't know if you saw this one. Who's a real one that gets this meme? Mm-hmm. She was doing 27-hour streams back to back. Yeah, Savvy's got, I don't want to... She has some, thing going on with her, which allows her to do that, but obviously it doesn't come across as... I don't want to judge her, because I consider her a friend and a pal. So, you know, like, I think she's got her own stuff going on. That results in her doing that, or being able to do that. Let me just send this message into the group chat. One of the Sorry. The Halo Reach pistol was mediocre. Nothing beats the Halo 1 pistol. It's OP. It's just stupidly broken. Did you see the Himemiya Rie pink vibrator superhero thing? I didn't really understand the concept, but I mean, the artist went hard, but also it's... I can't show it. I don't think I'm even allowed to link it on Twitch. But imagine Rie as a superhero, except it's sex toy themed. What was the prompt? I don't know. I'm just going through my back scrolling to try and find this tweet, and I just happened to see that there because I was like, well, I appreciate the art. Solus Uni, thank you. Hello. Hello. I'm a fan of superhero stuff, so that's why I like DC Comics. I saw Sheena get drawn as a Star Sapphire, and I was like, holy shit. I think I even showed it on stream because I was like, holy shit, this is so cool. I would love to have Star Sapphire clear, if I'm gonna be honest, because that's one of my favorite factions from friggin' DC Comics when I used to read it. Hello, Kyon. Trying to find it. Where is it? Wrestling stuff. Oh yeah, Great Khan went to HoloFest, if you haven't seen it. There was funny tweets like this. There's someone photoshopping in Subaru into Great Khan's faction, which is called United Empire. He's not in the faction anymore. And then there's Great Khan wrestling a buff Subaru with the Uzura Subaru crossface. I think it's called the Chicken Sleeper or Chicken Murderer, whatever it's called. Yeah, Great Khan is living the best life. Did I tell you about the time he saved a woman and child from a robbery or something? Yeah, the Sheep Killer. That's the move. Yes, the Uzura Subaru Sheep Killer. He saved a woman and child from I think it was a robbery. I don't know if it was maybe it was like a fire or something, but I think it was a robbery. He saved them, and then whilst waiting for the police to arrive to help, take statements and everything, he sat them down and explained why they should watch New Japan Pro Wrestling for an hour. He basically cut a promo on them for an hour in character as the Great Khan, which, if you're not aware, Great Khan is a Japanese man who claims heritage from Genghis Khan and dresses like a Mongolian and has that interesting haircut with the ponytail type vibe. It's, yeah, you never stop working. There's the bra and panties that Sheena posted. NJPW had a show in which the thing broke, the fence, not the pole, like the ring post broke, and so they couldn't do the show because they couldn't repair it in time. So they basically just had like a pose off in the event, and so if I can, did I like the tweet? The United Empire, who I just mentioned, they did the Ginyu Force pose. If I can find it. Sorry, I'm burping. I apologize. Helpers. We're talking about the time he saved 2 people and then tried to sell them on New Japan? Yes. Here it is. If you haven't seen this, I think I have my Chrome set up. There you go. So they hit the Ginyu Force pose, which is very cute. Very, very cute. Basically, they did just like a impromptu show of like the wrestlers came out and like did some promos and then were a bit goofy because they couldn't do a wrestling match because the ring wouldn't work. It wouldn't be safe to work in. So they basically just had the wrestlers just be silly billies and pose and do stuff. The weirdest part is just seeing wrestlers in like their own clothes. It's like a bizarre thing where you associate professional wrestlers with like their wrestling outfit so much that it's almost like an own clothes day in school. If you went to a school with a uniform, which I did, because I went to a Catholic school. So like, it was weird seeing people in school wearing their own clothes. And it's weird seeing wrestlers when they're not wearing just like merchandise, which these guys are just wearing their own merchandise. But there was, I would have to look for it, but there was like one of the factions, they're just wearing their own clothes, which it wasn't just merch related. And you're just like, oh, that's what you look like in your day off. You know? It's like, I associate you with this one particular look where you're literally like oiled up and like shiny on the for the lights and everything and the cameras, and then like in like tidy whities and, you know, looking very vascular and swole and strong, and then you see them in their own clothes and they dress like dorks. They just dress like normal people, and it's like, well, this kind of breaks the mental image I have of these guys, like big powerful dudes who, you know, do backbreakers and heads and stuff, you know? Today I learned the Great Okan watches anime and he likes Milky Holmes. Great Okan is a Love Live fan. So when he was a young lion, let me see if I can find this. It might be a little bit of a search. Great Okan Love Live fan. I know he's a Hololive fan, but he also is a he's also like a massive Love Live or Idolmaster fan. I can't remember which one it is. I'd need to find it. So the fun thing is, they did a wrestling show the same day as HoloFest. He won with the Subaru crossface move, and then just went straight to HoloFest. Oh, good night. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Hasdubs. Good night. Good night, good night. He likes Subaru. His Oshi is actually, Miko. Miko's his Oshi, but Subaru did the wrestling move in that one, Hologra, and that's why he has it. If I can find it. Hang on, what if I search his shoot name? Maybe I search his shoot name, Control C. Love Live. If I can... Oh, here we go. Yes. So here he is back in when he was doing This is Great Okan back when he was a young lion / doing judo by looks things, or like professional wrestling, amateur wrestling. Look what he's wearing. You mean Great Okan isn't his legal name? No, he hasn't. But I would respect him if his commitment to the bit if he did that. Let's see if I can find. Why is there a My Little Pony? It's this art. This is the T-shirt he's wearing. Love Live performance. It's Paradise Live at the Saitama Super Arena. There you go. So that's the shirt he's. Oh, is that his shirt? I have no idea. Actually, no, it isn't. It's a different shirt. I've been bamboozled. But yeah, he's a massive like anime. Well, he's a massive anime fan. So this is like early mid 2010s ish. This era of him. So then obviously when VTubers popped off, he was probably like first and foremost into them because, you know, VTubers, anime, same sort of thing. Anyway, yeah. And then yeah, he's massive DBZ fan, so he got his faction members to pose like friggin' the Ginyu Force when they had this silly show. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I like seeing wrestlers be goofy, but you know, also be serious as well. Because, you know, whilst wrestling is a weird, goofy industry, it's also, you know, you have to take it seriously in a vacuum of understanding what professional wrestling is. But you can also acknowledge the fun side and goofy side of it as well. Which it has. It definitely has. Where is the... I'm trying to find the thing that I was... Oh, did you see this guy? This guy on social media? I haven't actually listened to this tweet. Sorry. My fiance asked for a fit check and I came ready. Also, fiance is...
The jacket goes crazy. Yeah, he got that fit on. Oh, yeah. Okay, drip check. Yeah, show us what you got. Oh.
Look at this drip. Look at him.
Goodbye.
Oh my God. Guys,
Good.
Why was no one at the Leah Lumi event?
We're gonna get serious now.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Not wearing this.
Just remember, you don't slip.
He keeps doing the finger wiggle. Yeah, that's just, it's very cute. Very cute. We ain't him. I guess not.
Crazy. Yeah, he got that fit on. Oh yeah, okay, drip.
World's weakest Mario Kart fan? That lady fine? She is, without being weird, she's beautiful. She is very beautiful. And he seems like a cool guy as well. But I don't know what he looks like, so, well, I mean, I guess his profile picture is there. I don't know. It's very sweet. Very sweet moment. I cannot find the thing. What is the thing that I was looking for? Obviously there was the Pippa t-shirt. Check the replies. I want to know how many soy jacks there are posted in the thread. Okay, soy jacks. No, it's just people say, well, one person said the reverse cloak and dagger, which is a Marvel Rivals reference. Well, it's a Marvel reference in general, but it feels a bit of a weird thing to say when you see a couple where one of them is an interracial couple, I guess. Where one is black and one is white. No, it's just people saying the fit's good. It's just people saying the fit is good. I don't see anyone being weird about race or anything, or her being super attractive. Although I do believe that people are still weird about race, right? I vaguely remember there are people out there who are like, don't want a race mix. Right? And maybe that's too much of a weird topic for stream. Not sure, do a Twitter poll. I guess people still, like, it feels like it's so normalized now. Like, that people can just date people of other races. At least to me, because I live in I live in a multicultural country, and I have for the, like, past multiple years. So it doesn't feel out of place? I don't know. Snape was always black? What is up with that? They cast a black guy to be Snape? Doesn't Harry Potter's dad hang him from a tree as one of the pranks that they do to him?
Hello 47364 _ just resubscribed for 15 months. Hi.
Hello. Thank you for 15 months. They do? I don't think that's going in the I don't think that's going into the show. Adam Driver is right there. Well, aren't they meant to be like high schoolers? I feel like that's... I don't know. There'll be tons of studies on it from different countries. Probably. I don't know. But like, I'm aware that obviously you have like certain subsects of like, I don't know, extreme political views is the right term. But like, obviously there's like preservation of the white race. But it's, as someone who's white, to see like other cultures also do it, to see like, there's like, Asians who don't support race mixing either, or like black people as well. I was like, oh, I didn't know everyone had this. I didn't know every race had this. I don't know, but I am also from the perspective of being white. Yeah, everyone can be anti it, I guess. Also, can I even show this? I don't know if I can. It's the Clara tweets where she's like got her friggin' St. Patrick's Day skeb where it says "Spank me, I'm Irish," and I'm like, come on, Clara, come on, don't get into it. I mean, yeah, I'm talking about something I don't have any nuance on. Have you seen Mickey 17? No, I haven't. Never ask a white nationalist what color his skin is. I've told you that, haven't I? I talked about that. I had a friend who was Asian in university, and his mum was from the Philippines, and his dad was Australian, and he was telling us that on his mum's side of the family, there were white nationalists, but they were Filipino, they were Asian, they were like Filipino white nationalists who weren't white. I was like, that feels weird. I appreciate the support. No, it was really weird. It was just like, what? You don't think you can say that? I'm joking. This is why I get Aussie Nazis. I'm joking. Swagapinos are the strongest race. It just felt really weird to be like, oh, is Clara Irish? She's told me she is, but I don't know if it's like a, oh, I'm like, my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was in Ireland for 5 minutes sort of vibe that North Americans sometimes have, or if she is actually Irish, I don't know. Can we slap your ass on St. Patrick's Day? We should do... Should I try and get, like... I was going to say, should we try and get a scab? Maybe not this year, because it's literally in, what, 6 days? I don't think I can get a scab in 6 days. But we can do something fun for St. Patrick's Day, I guess. Gatekeeping being Irish? No, it's just, like, Americans or people in North America have, like, a thing about associating with being their ancestors' race rather than being American. Right? You say you're Australian. No, I say I'm naturalized Australians. I wasn't born here. I have citizenship. I don't really claim to be like, you know, Australian by birth. I never have. I have Australian citizenship nationality via living here for a long time. My children, if I have children here, they would be Australian, but I'm like Australian naturalized. American isn't really an ethnicity. Isn't it? Can't you just be American? Maybe this is too much of a issue. Why can't you just be American? It's a nationality, but not an ethnicity. It was at one point, but then it isn't. Because America isn't a race. I think this is probably too... I'm probably going to be too much... Race isn't ethnicity. What's Brazilian? This is where I get very confused. Because I'm not sure. Like, what? Where the different... I mean, obviously ethnicity and race are different concepts, but I'm not sure where the line is drawn. Of, like, okay. Like, you can be Irish, but... I don't know, I'm confused by it. I'm very confused. Ethnicity is basically culture, but American culture is a real thing. You won the culture. You won the culture war. You won the culture war. We listen to your pop music and we wear your blue jeans. We have a spy base in the middle of our country that lets you wiretap anywhere in the world. You know... I have to listen to Katy Perry. And other things. I don't know. Sorry. Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about it. I don't know. Ethnicity isn't culture. It's your genetic lineage. It's one of those weird things where it's like... I guess because it's a country caused by colonization, therefore it doesn't necessarily have an ethnicity? Maybe? Right? It's an American culture, obviously. Otherwise we don't have Hollywood. And films and everything. Bad take? Is this... Well, that seems to be the common thing, because people mention Brazil. And, I mean, Australia, I guess? I don't know. It feels like I'm wading into a topic I don't know anything about, which I should probably pull out. Pull the bungee jump. Right. We've done the thing. Okay. I did the thing. We quote retweeted the one bunny girl. Should I have quote retweeted this bunny girl who literally looks like me? Should I have quote retweeted this and been like, wait a second, this is me? Yes? Do you normally look that nervous? Yes, actually, yes. I have massive self-esteem and self-confidence issues. My next stream outfit is just gonna be me in a bunny girl suit. No, I just happened to... I mean, Mia sent this to me. Matoi Mia sent me this and was like, hey, this is you. So, you know, that's why. Matoi... Oh, I guess Mia ni Matoi in brackets. What else is there? No, I can't find it. I guess, you know what? I guess I didn't like it. It was Australians being silly billies on, in the face of Cyclone Alfred. But I can't find the video. Maybe it was a Discord post? You know what it was? It probably was. It probably was. How many US dollars to get you in a bunny suit outfit? I don't know, how much are the ones on booth? Didn't someone buy a Cleo cow suit? They did. They did, and it ripped. We've talked about this. Well, we haven't talked about it a long time ago. But I had a throne. I mean, I still have the throne, I just don't use it, because throne is kind of a scam. I got... Someone bought, or someone suggested a really cheap cow-maid girl outfit on Throne, and I was like, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, sure, why not? And it got funded, because it was like $10. It was literally like 10 US dollars. So that you can probably expect the quality of the thing. Early Cleo humoured us. Well, a part of that was because I hadn't realised, wait a second, having this be a part of my brand is maybe not the best idea. But regardless, it was a cowgirl made outfit thing, and it was like 10 US dollars on Amazon, and hello Garm. And it was, for lack of a better term, maybe not the highest quality. A bit shit, if you will. It was a bit shit. Because it eventually arrived. And so I put it on, and it has this thong. It has a thong, it has like a little dainty little skirt, it has like little cow horns and bells, and it has like garters. And the garters were actually cute, and I kept the garters. I have them somewhere. But the actual maid outfit, because it's made for, it was like a Chinese merchandise company. We bought the one that was for my size. We bought the one that was for women between 5'5" and 5'7", right? So it should have fit, because I'm smack bang in the middle somewhere. Or maybe closer to 5'5" and a half, I think, at this point, because I think I'm shrinking, to be honest. And so I tried it on, and as I pulled up the thong, and pulled it up my bum, because, you know, you need to put it in position, otherwise it's not staying up, it's literally like a string of fabric. So I put it on, and then it rips. I ripped it. My ass was too big for the thong part. And then, I guess I'm a little bit thicker than the average Chinese woman. As well. And, like, the actual, like, cow part of the outfit, like, the rest of the maid outfit, just didn't fit, really, that well. The garters fit. But yeah, apparently my ass is too big for the average Chinese woman. So, yeah, it was all the caramel digestives. It was. Unfortunately, they took it away from me. New art incoming. I don't know if there's any artists listening, but yes, that's early days Cleo streams. I got that 2022, I think. It got referred to me on Throne by a viewer, and I was like, it's $10. I think it's probably worth a laugh for $10. I also still feel bad for my viewers having to spend extra money for the Throne stuff. Like, holy heck, Throne is such a man. I feel bad for everyone who did. I'm sorry. I just say it. I'll say it clearly. I'm sorry to everyone who did buy stuff through Throne, because holy shit, like, you got marked up so badly, and it does feel like a bit of a scam, like with how much they add onto the costs. Like, it's crazy. Is that because it's Australian? No. Throne just adds like a chunk. Like, someone bought something for me that I think was like 200 US, which is a lot of money. And then they got charged close to 300 US. And it's like, I should have just bought it for myself. And then, you know, if they wanted to help pay for that, like, do like a direct donation. Like, it's not good. Does it say what the fees are? Yes. Will you humor any Throne stuff? No. No. I'm technically a Throne partner, but all the time that it comes up, I do just poo-poo on it, because it's not great. Why have it? I simply haven't gone to the website to close it, basically. I just simply haven't gone there and closed it. I will. That is a reminder. I should probably do that. And I'm so clear now. Yes, exactly. Doesn't Amazon let you have a wish list? I think so, but I don't know how the logistics of those are, because I've never set one up before. I think I'm of the opinion now that I should just buy these things myself, instead of, you know, having you guys pay for it. Like, I'm doing comfortably enough nowadays that I should be able to purchase it. And if people want to help with, like, supporting that, you can just use, like, direct donations, right? So, like, you can do Stream Elements tips if you wanted to support that way. But, again, you don't have to. Yeah, it's just one of those things where the service is, like, too good to be true, and unfortunately it just upcharges the original payer. Like, I think someone bought, like, a book, and the book was, like, $30, and they got charged, like, close to $60. It's, like, it's almost double the price that they're having to pay for it. Like, it's not... It feels messy, you know? Like, I feel like more people should kick up a stuff about it. And I do feel like, you know, unfortunately the people who did support me through that website did get ripped off a little bit. Anyway, sorry, not to throw shade at a website that a lot of people use. Will the MRI bankrupt you? Yeah, I kept that up there because it was a funny joke, but it's also, you know, I think it would actually bankrupt me if someone donated the money for the MRI. Maybe a PO box at some point? Yeah, that's something I could probably set up, but I'd need to figure out a way to have a PO box. I live in the middle of nowhere, so if I have a PO box for the town that I live in, that's a massive reveal where I live. If I set it up in the nearest big city, that's also a pretty big reveal about where I live. So if I set it up in, like, I don't know, like a city that's far away, like Melbourne, Brisbane, Sydney, Adelaide, Hobart, I don't know, Cairns, fucking any of the bigger cities on the East Coast. How will I get it? Exactly! Exactly! I like your videos, subscribing you, and just about Twitter, so following you. Thank you. Welcome, Michael. Hello. Sorry, I'm finishing a biscuit real quick. Send to a manager? I haven't got a manager. Cleo casually narrowing all the lists. Hag needs infosec training. You think I'm not aware of that, Wheeler, and I intentionally listed all of the cities possible to make it seem like I don't live near any of them? You think I'm not stupid enough or smart enough to try and throw curveballs on you? I'm actually an OPSEC god, because you never know when I'm listing places like that, if I'm telling the truth or not. Didn't mention Darwin. Oh fuck, you figured it out. I live in Darwin. Cleo, you posted 7 days about Albert? Yeah. And I Emperor's Armpits, but guess what? Albert covered 1,000 kilometers. I know you're European and you're not used to countries being big on a map. 1,000 kilometers on a coastline of Australia. Do you know how much space that is? Do you know how big that is? It wasn't that big. Shut up. We're exaggerating for size. It's huge. It's like saying, oh, Cleo, I know where you live. You live in New York City, and I live in Florida, or something like that. It's like the equivalent of distance, essentially. Who's Albert? That was the name. Oh, Alfred. Did I say Albert? I meant Alfred. It's two football fields apart. Albert's my boyfriend. I don't think there are people called Albert anymore, right? Do you know anyone called Albert? It's a very old-fashioned name, right? I don't know anyone called Albert. The equivalent would be a European say, you want to see New York and then LA on their trip? No, you knew one. Okay, you know an Albert, but he's old. Yeah, I feel like it's a very old-fashioned name. You met one born in 2001. Wow, your dad's name. Okay. Weird Al? Yeah, but Weird Al's from like the 60s. I'm talking about kids born nowadays. I don't think it's a name that is used nowadays. Even in my age demographic, I don't think I know an Albert. Or an Alfred. They're very old-fashioned names. Yes, Australia is big. I know you guys are like, Cleo, no, you're doxing yourself. Cleo, no, you're revealing too much information. You also need to realize that I am aware when I am talking about geographical things around me. I am cognizant of the fact that I am talking about places and that I am intentionally being vague or throwing off the scent by listing certain places. Am I? Yes. I have always done that. I feel like I'm what's the term? Peeling back the curtain, somewhat. I don't even live in Australia? Yeah, imagine if I lived in New Zealand the entire time. You didn't mention Tasmania? I literally said Tasmania. I said Hobart. I live here in the heart, yes. In the Kokoro. My condolences. All I've said is that I live in rural Australia. I've said that a lot, haven't I? Guess what? Am I? Am I living in rural Australia? Now you have to second guess that. Where am I living, guys? You don't know. Well, maybe some of you do. Future owner of a Clio Renault. Clio? Mm-hmm. I live on the internet. Yeah, I live on twitch.tv/CleoIT. No, you guys, I know you guys, like some people in the chat are like, oh fuck, Cleo reveals too much about herself. She has terrible OPSEC. I'm well aware when I'm talking about places, I'm well aware about OPSEC, and I intentionally throw things in there to throw you off. I am very aware of that. I'm allowed to bullshit about that. I know people will be like, oh my god, Cleo, I can't believe you're lying to us. But, like, that's an important thing to lie about. Not very good at gaslighting. I'm pretty good at gaslighting. I've won games of, oh shit about OPSEC in the past? A little bit. I did have some slip-ups back in the day. Yeah, I'm 15 moves ahead, guys. You think we're playing checkers? Buddy, I'm playing chess. Pretend Alfred hit. Yeah, I took a week off just to... Taking a week off just to have a break instead of actually getting hit by a cyclone. What a mind games that would be. I'm playing Go? I don't even know. I've never played Go. Speaking of chess, how about a 5D multiversal chess with time travel? Probably can't pull that one off. I don't think I have the skill for it. What on earth? What on earth? Did I get that weird email that may go gots? Did I? I don't think so, which is good. Do you like Doctor Who? No, I think Doctor Who is bad. I submitted a fake pic for Lumi and Leah fashion stream. My OPSEC is good. I think I do okay. As a streamer, you may be immune to doxing yourself, but as a boomer, you can critically susceptible to mortgage-based scams. By the way, I can get your home loan, no money down, DM me. Shut up! Don't tempt me. If I was more desperate, maybe I would say yes. I want to have a home! It's so sad. It is so sad. There was a news story of, like, someone pretending to be the bank of, this woman who was buying a house. So presumably some sort of information leaked or, like, some data breach resulted in the hackers or scammers knowing that people were trying to buy houses. And they basically just posed as the bank and just took, like, 500k from these people. Like, it looked legit. Like, even watching the video, there was this scammer who managed to snipe 500k from this Aussie couple who were very young, and they saved up all their money, and then it's all gone. And I think they eventually got, like, some of it back, but not all of it, and then they still don't have a house. So it's like, oh, shit. No, they didn't use AI voices. So what happened was they somehow managed to intercept the email of the bank and make an email look so legitimate that at a glance, it just looked like a normal email. They had even managed to spoof it so that the email address that they sent it from looked like it came from the bank. And I don't know how you do that. That seems very concerning. Hello, Mika. It's getting sophisticated. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful. And unfortunately, they prey on the vulnerable and the susceptible. And like this, you know, maybe they didn't have the best, what's the word? Tech literacy? But like, they showed the email like, side by side of the scammer and the bank, and it was literally identical. Like, the only way you would see if it was legit is if you hovered over like a URL of the bank info, and you saw that the bank info wasn't like one-to-one with the bank info that the bank had given them. So yeah. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Because it's a lot of money you can potentially get hacked. Okay. Guys, can you give me some RNG? Blessed RNG, please. Can we have some Cleo praise in the chat? It's time to... Let me close my beautiful art, guys. Should I save this and post it on the Discord? Shall we save this and post this on the Discord on my beautiful new... I guess I can just copy paste. Oh wait, no, you have to save it, right? Save as PNG. Office space. Workspace. I'll eventually get used to typing this new girly keyboard. My girly keyboard for my small hands. Theoretically, you would think, with my small hands, that I would be better at using a small PC, or small keyboard, but I'm really struggling. I'm used to having such a big, clunky keyboard. I don't necessarily know how to do the friggin' use a small one. Here is, I'll post it in the general chat. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Guys, I need help. Please bless me with RNG. I almost moved my OBS to the other monitor. So let's see if I can get this all set up. By the way, guys, how has where I've been looking on stream, has it been good so far? Do I constantly look like I'm going like this way with the, when I'm talking to you guys? How has the Zatsudan been? Have you guys enjoyed it? Have you liked it? Did you like what I've been doing today? Has it been an enjoyable stream so far? I figured we talked about a wide variety of conversations. There you go. Hopefully? I don't know. How are we doing? Is it all good? Are we all good in the hood? It is 4 PM, so I'm thinking, has chat done the thing where it goes to sleep? I think it has. I think it has. Hang on, let me check. Chat died? Yeah, chat died. Chat has in fact died. Give me a sec, guys. I gotta refresh it. I don't know why this happens. I need to probably... I mean, I'm getting... Well, I won't elaborate, but yeah, chat has decided to go to sleep, and then I have to go here and hit Control F5. No, Control R? There we go. Yeah, for some reason, chat just dies. I don't know. You liked it. You weren't paying attention. Fair enough. Can we make a movie out of the 4-hour of yapping? Has it been 4 hours? Oh, it's been 5 hours, actually. Oh, okay. Didn't know it was been 5. Did we do the hellos? I did the hellos 23 minutes into the stream. Believe it or not. Did it right at the start. And I have been reading some of the hellos as I see them coming in. But I might have just missed some of them. What am I getting pinged in? Oh. That is an interesting thing to get pinged in. Okay. Right. Is it open? Okay, it is. I probably won't play the game. I just want to do the pulls. Because you guys give me good luck. You guys are my good luck charm. So if I go over here, and then if I have... Is it this? Nope. Is it this? No. Is it... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Aha! I found it. Give me a sec. Let me just put the volume back on. Ooh. So this works. Yay! Okay, I need to move myself in the corner. I also need to move it below this. There we go. Okay, hopefully this looks okay. Guys, am I looking at the game? Where's my OBS gone? I don't... Am I looking at the game? Am I looking at the game? I think I am. Move a bit further over. I'm not... So, if you missed the start of the stream, I've completely changed my setup of my desk, so everything is new. Everything is all changed around, so I'm not used to everything being in the position that it is. So please let me know how it looks. Ooh, a 10 pull. Yippee! So if you're not aware, Arknights has a collaboration with... Dungeon Meshi. See? We're still just chatting? Yeah, I'm not going to change out of just chatting, because I don't think we're going to swap out of this. Look! It's really cool. Look at that. And so... If I... That's the... Is that the levels? Where's the... So yeah, Senshi is the free character. You can get Senshi as a defender. So his skills are: begins cooking and stops attacking for 3 seconds. After cooking is complete, restore HP equal to 280% of attack for one allied unit within range, and grant them one of the following buffs at random: attack speed plus 20%, attack speed plus 20, max HP for 25 seconds. Or his other skill: begins cooking and stops attacking for 10 seconds. Begins cooking. During cooking, all allied units within range recover HP equal to 45% of his attack every second. Afterwards, heal all allied units within a certain range once for 180% attack and restore 10 mana. So mana is a special mechanic for Marseille. It's never been in Arknights before. And if I go over to... Actually, well, very quickly. Hang on. Very quickly, let's just do this. Wait, is this a new one? No, it's a new one! Fuck, I'll do that off stream. Never mind. Damn, I didn't know it had a new one this week. That's awkward. I was gonna just burn through my sanity. So if we go over here, see? So the 6-star is Marseille, Laos is a 5-star, and Chilchuk is a 5-star. Can you preview them? Is there a way to preview them? I guess not. Oh, there we go. So this is Marseille. So she has a unique mechanic with mana. Skills use mana and can be activated at any time. Mana does not recover naturally. Recover 1 point per second when not in the field. When having mana attack up, attacks have increased splash damage. And then her other stuff is increased mana when there are 4 Laos party operators in the squad. All operators gain attack and defense, or attack speed and defense. Mods the category. I'm not gonna be in this for very long. We're just gonna do the polls. So nothing to worry. So guys, it is time to pull. Guys, clear eye praise in chat. Clear eye pray in the chat, please. Wish me good luck, guys. Please wish me good luck. The UI is making your eyes unhappy. It's a little bit busy. It's a little bit busy. We must get the characters. Can I get lucky? So it's a limited banner, so you are guaranteed to get her at least once if you manage to get to 120 pulls. And then there's a very high chance we get those. So here we go. Can we get lucky? It's a limited banner, so... Oh! Oh! Convert to a 6-star? Oh, shit! We got 2 6-stars! What?! The Pepe banner curse is lifted. Guys, stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Thank you. Thank you, Popcar. Please don't get spooked by off rates. Please. Please no spooking.
You can leave any task to me as long as it's a
No Totter. No Metal. Strongest character in Arknights. Small child with a flag.
So what have you got for me? I may be small.
Oh, Hajime Master. Hajime Master. Hajime Master? Hajime Master. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, piss. Oh, he's so fucking British. I fucking hate you, Stainless. Fuck off. Oh, you motherfucker. I've never got him before. He's fucking British prick.
That's a promise, you hear?
That's a promise, you hear?
Stainless. Done.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Come on, please get Marseille first pull. Please. Please, 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 please. I think it's next. I can't believe I got a 6-star, 2 6-stars and 1 temple.
Oh, here's your ID card.
Okay, it's next. Guys? Cleo praise in the chat. Cleo praise in the chat. Please? Please, 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 please? Bubble's really cute, yes. Ah! Marseille! You fuck!
Please rest assured that the change in my equipment won't affect my ability to complete my missions. If you find yourself ill at ease because of...
Are you fucking kidding me? I got 2 rate-up males that I didn't have, and I didn't want. Are you kidding me?
Understood.
Oh, you are... Someone screenshot my shame, please. What? Where's the Arknights channel? I want to cry. Nice start. 2 males? Yeah. I didn't have either of them. That's the worst part. Didn't even have them, so I got them for... I mean, that is, it's okay that I got them finally, but like I didn't want them. I didn't pull on their banners. Okay. Guys, Cleo praise. Legitimate Cass's belly for a crash out. You are correct. You are correct. Okay. Cleo praise. We keep going. What if we get lucky? It's a limited banner, so the pity is separate. The pity is separate. Oh, okay. This is the equivalent of a... This is the equivalent of a girls front line pull. Oof. I just got 10 guns. Just kidding. They're more useful than those guns. Curse you, Bill! So is there another... They normally do give you another 10 pull. So there's the 10 free pull there. Do they give you another 10 pull at the end? Yes. So on day 8 of logging in, there's a 10 pull. So we don't need to pull all the way to 120. So we can pull to... -8. No, -7. So that's a week. So 17 days. 17 pulls we don't need to do. So we'll see how we go with... I don't think I have enough... I don't even think I have enough... I have some. There's also probably some packs. Did we get the elf banner? Not yet. Oh? Oh? Yo, you're trying to hit affiliate? Sorry, the best way to hit affiliate is to not go into people's chats and, beg for support. Okay. Nah, we got 5 stars. Well, hopefully we get the rates up. It's... I'll just go ahead and skip this. Wait. Oh, maybe we shouldn't.
I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but I'll still do my best.
Lancer Fang,
You can just clip through this.
Team A1. My team and I will do
He
our
called
best
me
to save
Pookie?
Rose Island.
Where does Pookie even come from? I'm gonna be honest. It feels like Pookie is a term that I've never seen used until, like, 6 months ago?
I'm so excited. Mary of the Cardigan here.
What does it mean?
契約書は見せてもらったよ。
Hey!
内容はちゃんとしてるし、
ジョ
待
ーチャック
遇だって悪くない。前払いでなら喜んで協力してやろう。悪く思うなよ。こういうのは先にはっきりさせといた方がお互いのためだからな。
Nice.
そうだろ。
Okay, so we got one of the new characters. Cool. Hopefully we get Laos. Hey!
実は君も魔物料理に興味があるのでは？このミートボールは砂蒸しと針の実で作ったんだが。
Yay, we're the lads. We got autism. Yippee! We got the twink autist. Okay, let's get the rest. Okay, cool. So we don't need to worry about anything except getting Marseille now. I mean, getting their pots would be good, right? Getting their potentials, their dupes would be nice, but... You know. I'm not gonna complain. Guys, Cleo praise in the chats. Cleo praise in the chat. I actually don't really know any of this kit. I think I remember seeing Laos as like a meme character. He's not very good. Like, his skill is that he doesn't attack and he just screams at the enemies. Like, he does like this weird pose where he goes, ah! or something. Okay. Okay, that's good. And I think Chilchok is actually, like, considered really good. And then Marseille is strong, but she's got a weird mechanics with the mana stuff, so she's not, like, super great. And then I believe Senshi is just, like, a solid healing defender. Or... what type of gameplay is it? It's a tower defense game. It could convert into a 6-star. It didn't. Okay, 5 stars. How many 5 stars? Just the one. Okay, we'll skip. Hey, we got Laos again. Cool. So that is... we are 50 pulls in. Okay. Pull number 60. How do you know if it's a 6-star? So if it's golden, and then it either goes and has like sparks flying off, it's a 6-star. But there's also a chance with a yellow banner that is just a regular 5-star. When you open it, it does like a rainbow explosion. That's it becoming a 6-star banner. But this is blue, so it's... Blue means the maximum guy is 4-star. You heard the elf was pretty gay? I mean, I read Dungeon Meshi, and I don't think she is gay. Because I don't think any of the characters really have any romantic interactions, to be honest. In the anime, they made it more fruity than it was. Oh shit, guys. Doesn't stop the shippers? Well, nothing would. Guys, Cleo praise. Here we go. This is an example of a 6-star. Ooh. Okay, it is 6th, I think? 6th for 6-star? They have chemistry?
I'll be assisting with surgery.
Have you never flirted with your friends before?
Medicine, among other things. I look forward to working with you.
That's a joke. Don't flirt with your friends. They're your friends for a reason. Hello, Chestnut. Again. Hello. Chestnut again. Hajime Mashite. Just a couple of bros? Yeah? Would you cuss your homie? You flirt with your homies all the time. Is it Chestnut again? Acido Droppo. Cute little bird girl. She skates around. She's very cute. She also has a weird tie that I never figured out what's going on. Maybe it's more of a handkerchief, neckerchief. I'm Scavenger. Guys, speaking of gays... Speaking of gays, Arknight's canonical lesbian character in a Chinese gacha game? What? Hold up, they're writing fire? She is actually a lesbian. She do actually be a lesbian, canonically, is gay for the character who I don't remember. But the character has a big tail, and she's like a mouse girl, and she's like infatuated with the big fat tail that the other girl has. Come on, Marcel. Cinema. Cinema. We're in and out. That easy. Saving saved. We brought it home. Let's go! We don't have to pull anymore. I got every character. Well, we get Senshi for free, but there we go. Cool. Let's get the rest. Let's go! So that was what? 70 pulls? Honestly, not that bad. 60 pulls. Should be German dub. Is that... What was that? Was that 70? That was... It doesn't tell me. Normally it tells you how many you've pulled. Total. But I think it's because I got the guaranteed Marcel. I got the Marcel. I lose track of the guaranteed one. I think. Yeah, looks like it. I don't know what... It normally shows you the number. Like, I think on this one, if you pulled on this, it'll show, like, there you go. Focus selected points 0. Oh, I made the game small. Is that how big it normally is? Is it bigger? One more thing? I think it's that, right? Yeah, that was it. So, let's go through our things. Oh, Irene got a module for those things. Why do I have that unlocked? I guess this is the other one. I thought I gave her her module. I guess not. And then Eunectus has... Oh, story. Eunectus has some story unlocks that I'll do in my free time. She's got the simulation. Jessica the Liberated has... Oh! More of those. Golden Glow has more of those. More story. Side story for every character, which is kind of cool. Guys, do you recognize this art style? The very talented Nami. Very talented artist Nami. Big fan of her. She also did Pepe. Great artist. Big fan of hers. Here's executed the ex Thodere. The hell? Yippee! I got a guy! And then I also got Stainless. Yippee! I mean, honestly, getting 3 new 6 stars in this banner is honestly... I'll take it. I'll take it. Send him to the mines. Well, the good thing about Arknight's characters is that if you don't use them, they still have base skills that are still useful for you. So his thing is passive. When HP is above 75%, gain figure effective attack plus 25%. The first time a leader enemy appears on the field, Laos cannot attack for 15 seconds? What? Like I said, I think he's a meme character, guys. So he did get a potential up. Oh, he got 2 of them actually. So yeah, Laos is unfortunately a bit of a meme character. Cause yeah, he needs to like prepare for the... He's Cowardly Kensuke. Kensuke? Is that how you say it? And then his second skill is he like starts... He assumes like a crouched position and just yells at them. And I don't know, is autistic. So voice acting wise... Oh, I can't seem to click on it. Oh, okay, so they just have the JPVA, I'm guessing? Yeah, it looks like they only have the JPVA. And then we've got Chilchuk. So I believe Chilchuk's like actually pretty strong, I think. Stops attacking after skill ends, obtain 1 to 7 DP randomly. Okay, well that doesn't seem that useful. Although it takes 3 seconds to charge. Oh no, 15 seconds to charge. Oh, he's a Vanguard. Oh, he's a ground unit. He's an archer. I would not have... I thought he would be a sniper, to be honest. But he's an Agent Vanguard? Is he? Oh, he is. Yeah, he is. And then... Here we go. Marcel. Has anyone in chat read... Have you guys read... Dungeon Meshi? Yeah, this is Arknights. We were doing... I was just doing my polls for the limited... Yes? Have you read it all the way through? All of it? I really like Marcel's storyline. I really, really like her storyline. I think it's pretty good. There we go. Also, just to, you know, show off Palace, my beloved. Hello, Palace, my beloved. I have her to pots 5 now, guys. I just need to get 1 more and then she's completely maxed out. Which I actually have. Now that I realize. I forgot I have a Royal Guard token that I could use to max out Palace. These are very hard to come by. I don't know if I should do it though. That would be potentially not the best move. She's your wife? Use it? I mean, well, we could use it on Pepe. Who's the cute little history nerd? Speaking of Nami characters, we could use it on her. And she's got live 2D. Gosh, she's a little cutie. What a cutie! Show us Suzerain. Oh, I know what you're trying to set up here, but okay. You happy? You happy? This game has a lot of characters. Yeah, it's been going since 2019, I think, on Chinese servers. How many years can they squeeze from this game? I think quite a lot. I mean, they've got Enfield coming out, I think, this year. They haven't got an official date, but it's probably coming out this year. Suzerain's mum is not in the game. She is coming with the next limited banner. So we will be doing that. But I have so many skins, I think, for this girl. Well, she has a lot of skins. Yeah, there is a little Shrine Maiden. So a Miko. You can have Edgy Chuni Suzerain, and then you can have this one.
Polaris just resubscribed for 7 months. Cute hag Clio I point Clio I head pat.
What's the setup of the actual gameplay of Arknights? It's a tower defense game. Her in-game chibi is really cute. Yeah! I mean, most of them are. Oh, you said the game was setting up something? Oh, so there's Enfield. There's Arknight's Enfield is... Oh, you mean this... Oh, the setup was that. Oh, because there's a meme in the Arknights community about... It's... You see Suzerain, and you type in all caps, "R light," and then lots of sobby emotes. Right? I think it's like... Isn't it... It's this. You go "R light," and then sob. 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 It's something like this. It's an old Arknights meme. You do this. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Is it sobbing? That's what you do. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by... I think Marcille has a skin. I think she also has a skin to tie in for it. I don't think anyone else has a skin. Are there any new packs? Yep, there are. So they do Dungeon Meshy microtransactions. So there's... What is it? Is it this one? It's $2 US. Odd Inky Thoughts can be set as an icon. Okay, so it's just like little profile icons for Marcille for your profile. So if you do want to add me, guys, in Arknights, by the way, I have like 50 slots. Oh no, I don't. I have 34 slots. If you would like to add me, here's my profile. And then yeah, I probably wouldn't use it. I probably wouldn't use it, but I like the Palace logo. Do you play often? I do my dailies every day. Actually, I have missed a few dailies recently because I've been just kind of sad. A little bit sad and depressed, I guess. It looks like there is a Dungeon Meshy themed event, like outfit? Oh, not outfit, like kitchen. Yeah, there is. So there's a Dungeon Meshy themed cosmetics thing. Do I have this? I apparently don't have them, so I should probably buy them. Yeah, I didn't have those. Okay, cool. And then this one, I'll just... This. I have more cosmetics for my base. What's the hook for this game besides the gacha? Okay, so...
After contracting neuropathy,
oh, someone just added me.
I moved to a small village in the Minoan borderlands.
Thank you.
There was a small
it's a tower defense game, so if you like strategy games, it's, you know, it's a fairly straightforward... It's a fairly straightforward strategy game.
I'm Spot from
in terms of
my job is to
like tower defense, but basically enemies come towards the little home point and you put people in the way to stop them, either like attacking from range, healing, deal damage, like blocking and holding enemies, those sorts of things. You know what, I'll demonstrate it. We can go through the Dungeon Meshy event, not the entire event, but I'll show you like a stage, like an early stage.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6.
What do they mean by bulletproof rock? I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe they just need it to be bulletproof.
My codename is Beagle.
Also, cool things about Arknights, they have English voice acting, which I like. Nothing wrong with the Japanese VA, but I thought I wasn't actually going to use the English VA at first, because I was like, no, the Japanese VA is better. But over time, they've added some really good VA work to it. For example, this guy voices Margit in Elden Ring, if I can get his VA, and the character is meant to be Polish, so the voice actor, this one, the voice actor, puts on a Polish accent. It's Anthony Howell, that's his name. So if I...
Forget it, Schnitz.
It's pretty good.
How am I to
Probably should turn the music off.
In your stead? I am no knight, and certainly no father.
Right?
No one would
pretty
call
good.
Me gentle. Fear neither hardship
Gargling gravel.
Darkness.
Yeah. You can't play with dubs. I like it.
Unworthy of remembering.
And then they have, sorry, I just love Arknights. I think it's a great game. One of my favorite characters, Lapland. Reason I have an eye scar, this girl right here. One of the cool things about her is that she has English VA, but they also have regional VA. So here's her English VA, which the character is meant to be Italian, so
Somebody out to get you, huh?
Italian accent.
Then have a long, hard think about who you might have wronged in the past.
Where is it?
Solid positioning. Can you do it? Just try me. Just try me. Just try me. You'll have to try harder than that. It's over. Oh, che noia.
It's pretty good. But then to add on to that, so for certain events, guys, they actually put in
Se qualcuno vuole vendicarsi,
actual Italian
non
VA.
esitare, fallo fuori. Quando decidi di usare un'arma, non ti serve un motivo.
Sounds a bit like
per
Laura.
uccidere.
Yeah, kinda.
Dormi bene. Goditi il tuo riposo.
Very nice. I'm demonstrating the VA, so I should probably turn the music off. Boop. 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 If you want to hear the VA a bit better. Sorry. How about
Ciao, Doc.
Ooh. 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 How long is the Dungeon Mashi Club? It's normally like 2 weeks.
Ciao, Doc.
Ooh.
Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa. Perfetto. Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
Lapland is a part of Finland. So Lapland is named after. So the people confused. Change category? Nah, we'll be fine. Lapland is named after a character. Is named after a wolf because her character, as you can probably tell, is a wolf girl. So she's named after the Lapland wolf. There is also a Texas wolf who is also in the game. If I do this, and her name is Texas, but she's also Italian. But she speaks with more an American accent. If I find it. So this is the English version of Texas.
I don't say much. That's because I'd rather avoid thinking about most things.
And then the Italian version.
Non parlo molto. È perché preferisco evitare di pensare.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Grazie. Nome in codice Texas. Sono responsabile della guida, dello spostamento dei carichi e della sicurezza della nostra gente. Cerca di essere breve durante i briefing delle missioni.
Doesn't sound very Southern? No. She's she has an American accent in the VA, like the English. That's JP. Sorry. And then the Italian is, actually Italian. But then Texas also has an alter, who is right there. And
ever noticed how even the rain here stains the walls out?
So that's her, and then
A volte i siracusani parlavano della caduta della famiglia Texas. Ognuno racconta la propria versione.
She has a very cool personality. She's Sicilian. So Syracusa is the name. So Arknight's world building is basically Earth's world. Like, it's our world, but adapted for the fantasy setting. So Italy is called Syracusa. It is run by mafia families. There is a Vatican city called Laterano. So it's, a reference to Lateran saints. You have Russia is called Ursus, and there's bear people from there. You've got Germany, which is called, oh god, does anyone remember what Germany is called? But you have German characters, so there's I haven't raised him. Where is it? This guy, Zerny. If I get his voice acting, so the cool thing about, oh no, he does have different VOs. Sorry, so there's an English version of him.
Thank you for your concern.
Who speaks with a German.
I'm not feeling ill.
Twang?
My writing is merely
Lithuania?
bottlenecked, and I haven't
There's
slept
Poland.
in several days.
Yep. So Poland is like a
My hair. Well, I often unconsciously grab at it while composing, if that explains its current unruliness.
Poland in Arknights is a hyper-capitalist dystopian nightmare of sports meets capitalism meets gambling. It's really cool. And the sport that everyone is obsessed with is night battles. So, like, it's kind of fucking sick. But yeah, this guy has a German VA.
Wenn irgendwelche Kinder in Rhodes Island Klavier spielen lernen
Any
möchten,
Germans in chat?
kannst du sie zu mir schicken.
Rate the
Jedoch
German.
bin ich ein strenger Lehrer. Ich bin niemand, der seine Schüler auf halbem Wege entlässt,
Gambling.
wenn
It's
sie
really cool.
einmal mit dem Lernen begonnen haben. Bist du neugierig, was meine Hände angeht? Tatsächlich erscheinen sie auf den ersten
How's the
Blick
German, guys?
breiter als die anderer. Doch bitte, sie sind nicht abartig. Ihnen habe ich es zu verdanken, dass ich jede Melodie, die in meinem Kopf umherschwimmt,
Pretty good, right?
auf die Tasten regnen
Or at least
lassen.
I like this detail. Very good German. Okay, cool. Because they do try and hire VAs that are of the ethnicity that the characters have. So, for example, Pallas, my beloved, she's meant to be from the equivalent of Greece. They actually hired a Greek VA to do the English VA. So she doesn't have a regional VA, but they did get Kati Nitrudi, who is Greek. So, for example...
After contracting neuropathy, I moved to a small village.
She has like a kind of unusual accent.
There was a small ongoing war against the Sargon,
but it is like a small hint of like Greek.
With the victory of the Minoans.
Because she's meant to be very soft-spoken and also an alcoholic.
I would prefer this story to gradually spread as a tale.
Show us bagpipe. I can show you bagpipe. You can hear it? Yeah.
Reality.
Okay, and then the most extreme example of the accents, as mentioned before, you can probably guess what ethnicity or race she's supposed to be. Her name's Bagpipe, guys. Where's the onboarding?
Hello, you're the doctor, Officer Chen Fei Lungman said that I'd be able to find some helpers here. I need to sign my name first. Right enough.
Very Scottish.
Bagpipe. There. Eh? I've become an operator. Full-time bed and board. What's going on here?
She got tricked into signing on for the company. Oops. But yeah, I mean, the bagpipe's very cute. I have her skin on at the moment, but she also has like a... This is her normal outfit, so you can kind of see like there's the tartan, there's the kilt and everything. She has a giant freaking drill spear thing. She's from a special forces group that all have musical instruments as their name. But she also, guys... So I have this skin because I thought it was really cute. I never bought this one, but it is very cute. There's a race girl skirt outfit. And honestly, it's pretty peak, right? It's pretty fucking peak, right? A drill to pierce the heavens. Yep. Wouldn't it be cool to have a race girl Cleo outfit one day? Be pretty cool. I think we could pull it off. Like the juxtaposition of a Cleo, cool Cleo or calm, mature Cleo in a very sort of like revealing race girl outfit. I think that could be pretty cool. Or like, I don't know. Maybe. Something like that could be cool. What race? It's a race driving. Like, not beating the LudeTube allegations. No, I'm saying it's peak. It's Gap Moe. It's like who's a good example of Gap Moe? I guess Serta is a good example of Gap Moe. She's like this killing machine of ultimate misery and death. Let me find her. There's her original design. She's got friggin' devil eyes, and then her favorite thing is just eating ice cream. She just really likes ice cream. Cleo, do you have a second favorite? Yeah, I did. Well, I really like Pallas. Degenbrecher is also one of my favorites because who the fuck doesn't like a woman in uniform? Guys? Type 1 if you like women in uniform. Type 2 if you are weird. absolutely right. It's why you follow Mako? Does Mako really have a... I guess Mako's have office uniform, but this is like military uniform. First time chatter typing too? Well, I guess you're allowed to have some wrong opinions, I guess. Mommy vibes? Uh-huh. There's a PV of her in the game where she is kneeling on someone's head, and I'm like... Well, I guess she's not kneeling on their head, she's kneeling on their back. Like, she's pinning them to the ground, and it's... God, I wish it was me.
Danthi Dwarf
She killing that
585
outfit?
just resubscribed
Yeah.
for 16 months.
Ooh, look at that. Thank you, Dan the Dwarf. Thank you for 16 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And thank you, Red Polaris, again, for 7 months of support as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, she's cool. God, she's cool. God, she's cool. I like Dejin Bradshaw just from, like, her character person point. Pepe, I like because she's a history nerd. We had to pull a lot for her. She's also super cute. She loves Egyptian history. So I was a bit impartial to that. And she also has a giant hammer. And she's very cute. Very, very cute. And then, who else do I like? Whisper Rain is one of my faves. Get the default of her. Her default pose is a little bit impractical. It's a little bit impractical. I don't know why she's bent over like this, but she's a cute little immortal jellyfish. So she's, she doesn't have a, no, she doesn't have a Pepe skin. She has a, the way it works is that, so she's a jellyfish. Like, that's her character design. She's based on jellyfish, as you can probably tell by the sort of motif. But the jellyfish that she's based on is actually an immortal jellyfish or something, or an extra long-lived jellyfish who can basically live forever, but they, like, don't... So the way they've represented it is that she can live basically forever. This is her with a gyat, I guess. Her booty out. But she doesn't remember anything when she, like, quote-unquote, dies, I guess? And then she comes back, and then she just forgets everything that she's experienced. But she's like a medic. She's very cute. She's 80% legs. Yes, which is like a jellyfish, right? They have, like, most of their body be the legs as well. I like Vulcan. Vulcan's pretty cool, but she's in the same... She's also Greek. And so, hey, do you like disabled girls? Because she's missing a leg. Disabled representation in Arknights. Pretty cool. Who else is cool? There's Conviction. Conviction's pretty cool. Conviction is an angel who is the, they were the April Fool's character originally, but they're actually kind of good. So their move is, like, complete RNG. Every time they attack, they have a chance for the attack. They basically, every 4 seconds, their attack will be 200% extra, and then it has a 5% chance for the next attack to actually be 800% instead. It's really pretty funny. And then there's also her other skill, or their other skill, I should say, which just, like, beats up your own units. It does damage, so you deploy them, and then everything around Conviction takes damage, but all of your friendly operators nearby also get stunned for 5 seconds. Or has a chance to. What else is there? I like Aruto. Aruto is another history-focused one. She's very cute. I actually think I have a... Do I have a skin? No, I forgot to buy it. She has a Christmas skin that I didn't buy, but I probably should have, because... God damn. You know? You know what I mean? She also has a little plush of Pallas, which is really cute. And unfortunately, that plush Pallas that they have there isn't real. I can't buy it. I would love to. But she's kind of like... She basically came to the company, Rhodes Island, to track down Pallas, and then just stuck around. So that's pretty cool. I like her. I like depressed bear girls. Her name's Absinthe, and she's got depression and PTSD. Should have bought her skin. I just also really like, I think it's Asling. So Asling is the guy who also did Palace, but I think I don't know what gender the Asling is, but I really like Asling's art style. I don't know. I think they draw characters really interestingly. I think their sort of face designs are, like, it's unusual. It's not like super moe. I mean, kind of. I don't know. Who else do I like? I like a lot of characters. I think Arknights has a really cool roster. If you like furries, here's a big tiger boy. What are you doing watching VTubers at 2 a.m. because you've lost control of your life? Is it 2 a.m.? Oh my god, it's 5 p.m. here. I should probably figure this out. Hoshigumo is one of my first loves. Asling draws sad girls. I know, they should get Asling to draw Phase Connect, is what I was gonna say. That would be peak. That would be cinema. Who else is great? There's Golden Glow. I like Lynn. Lynn's really cute. She's really, really cute. Although a bit of a gap moe in that she looks really cute in the skin, and then her personality is that she's a bit of a cunt. Very sort of dry personality, but she looks adorable. Who does Lynn? Oh, I do not know how to say that name, but her outfit is peak. Guys, isn't this outfit fucking great? She's a rat girl as well. She's really cute. But I use the skin, because the skin is... I mean, also, if you like rat booty, there you go. And right booba, there you go. But I use the skin. Because the skin is very elegant. I think it was like the Chinese event. It looks doable in real life. Well, the cool thing about Arknights is that a lot of the characters, and then when they get outfits, like they kind of get like streetwear kind of fits. Obviously there's some, fancy ones, but like here's Degenbrecher. She's just wearing a suit, like a military uniform with some extra flourishes. Who has like, this is a skin, but Sid Rocker basically has like a beach uniform. So they do have like fan servicey outfits, but like her regular outfit is she's basically like a policewoman, right? Albeit a very shiny one, which, is hard to toss up, but her skin is really cute. It doesn't, and also it's a bit sad that her E2 version of her is not as shiny as the regular one. A lot of belts. What is your thoughts on the fall of Constantinople? That it was 600 years ago and it might be time to move on. Sorry. I'm sorry, Bizza Bros. It's been a while. It might be time to accept that the restoration of the Byzantine Empire, or the Romans, whatever you want to call it, it's not happening. Unfortunately. Me with the fall of Persia? You have to move on. Who else has a good trip? Like Thorns has a skin, which is basically just him going shopping, right? Where is it? There you go. He's just gone shopping. Very unusual outfit. It was like a crossover with a fashion brand in China, I think, because the game is originally Chinese. Who else has like normal clothing? I guess Horn is basically just like wearing like a military drip, basically, but she's got like a gun lance thing. Penance, when she's not drunk and falling down the stairs, her outfit is basically just like a very elaborate judge outfit with weird hammer arm thing for extra flourish. I don't know, I really like the art style of Arknights. Saria this is her as a police guard. A prison guard. Her actual outfit is like researcher, sort of like lab researcher. Pretty cool. Pretty cool outfit. If Ryan Gosling decrees it, we will reclaim the Holy Land. Oh yeah, his just an outfit. It just looks like a, just a sort of bird girl in a cute little shirt, button-up shirt and a skirt. Who else has like normal clothing? They'll be basically just a sweater and a skirt and tights. I just realized we don't have the music on. Guys, do you like side boob? I might get in trouble for this. The main girl, Amiya. Yeah, that's true, Amiya. If I find her. Kyobei has a regular outfit too. Where would she be? Oh, there she is. I have her in the wrong class. So this is her in her healing form. Spoiler alert for the game is that the primary character can swap classes. The main girl of Arknights can actually swap which role she's in. So this is her in her sword mode, and then I guess I wanted the middle one. No. There we go. That's more cleavage than side boob. So if I go... Yeah, so yeah, she's just kind of wearing like a cute little outfit. And she has like a bajillion skins. So there's her as a news girl, there's her as an astronaut. Oh no, as a delivery girl. Here she is as a gardener. And then this was the new one that she got, where it's very cute. As a musician, she has like a violin. And a cute little bunny version of her catching a star. It's very sweet. Also, it's like a disc player, but it's also a water pond as well. Art style is very nice. Amiya's violin. It makes you mad that Jessica has so many skins. She's got some pretty good ones. I mean, Meteorite is basically just wearing like a sweater puppies plus skirts and thigh highs. No, I feel like Arknights' fashion style. Like, I mean, look, I'm not gonna say anything about Waifu, but her fit is good. Waifu's design is peak. Colored shades is, dare I say, peem, as the kids are now saying. Her fit is so good. I don't care if it makes me a furry. I don't care if saying this character looks cool makes you think that I am a furry. I think she looks sick. Plus her other skin, she has like a shiny skirt on, which is cool. Hot is hot? Yeah. Well, isn't that what people are doing about Zenless Zone Zero? Isn't the new character in Zenless Zone Zero like a furry girl or something? That's my persona. If I looked this good, I would... Hell yeah, I'd be a furry. ZZZ is just furry bait. I mean, Arknights has that, kind of. It's basically one particular artist. It's, Curiblood. Curiblood does, a lot of the furry characters. But yeah, I don't know. We got all the characters, so I guess we should
suffer oppression for
Thank you,
such
Palace.
a length of time that
We should
their
show off
souls
the,
have grown numb to it.
Oh, right, let's turn the music
My
on.
heart goes out to those poor souls. Still, a heart without hope.
The people who wanted to actually see the gameplay of Arknights, I'll quickly throw that on, and then we'll move on to something else. For the people that want to see it,
But if a man is to be
which
a warrior,
is
then
that's
he
the
needs
store.
a bit of faith, a little spark, and most importantly,
Oregano slub.
a sakima.
This team is extremely over-leveled for this, but I'll just skip the story for now because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Try the new Dungeon Meshi characters. I should. Yeah, that would be a good idea. But yeah, basically you have these blue boxes. You have these blue boxes that you need to defend.
Scenery here, Doctor.
And then you have to defend from any enemies that spawn. Who would be a good pick here? Wow, what the hell?
Sabine96 just
Am I about to
resubscribed
lose?
for 15 months. Welcome back,
Oh.
Clio. I wave girl high.
Wait, what?
Death is not my wish.
I didn't lose. I didn't lose health then. What the? Why are they counting as the enemy dying? I don't know the gimmick of the level, guys. I probably should have looked up what the gimmick is. Why is there a carrot? Why is there food? What is happening? Why are we adding food to the pot?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea. Get a nice big strike.
Ah! Orc chieftain? The fuck?
Not one step forwards.
Oh, I guess we have to... If we stop them, we get more ingredients? Maybe?
Oh, heroes.
After cooking, fill everyone up, grant all operators attack, and slowly restoring their HP until ingredients are used up. Oh, okay. I don't think we have anything to worry about because it's early game. Like, it's literally the first level of the event, so it's normally... It's normally fine. Thorns is hitting too fast for Pepe to actually hit anything. That's kind of silly. There we go, she finally hit something. Yippee! There we go. So that's kind of the idea. This is Silver Ash still strong? Yeah! There are stronger alternatives to him who kind of do similar vibe, similar roles. But, yeah. So yeah, if you're not aware, the game is basically in sort of these cutscenes, which I think Girls Frontline has similar sort of like, you know, the cutscenes of the characters talking to each other and everything. But yeah,
I managed to help a little, didn't I?
dwell on it too much. Anyway, guys, let us move on. Thank you for coming and cheering me on whilst the pulls happened. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the favorable pulls. What should we do today? What should we do today? Because I don't know. I yapped for a lot, didn't I? Holy shit! I also have 5 notifications on Discord. Uh-oh. Am I in trouble? No. I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble at all. In fact, that is a good thing that I got pinged. Vicky 3. I would have to install that. Impromptu cooking stream. I would have to kick my roomies out. Did I see everything? I think I've posted everything. Okay, I think we're fine. We're fine. I don't think I missed anything. Civ 7? Ooh, Jigger game. Honestly, that could be a good one. But I think we might want to jump into a straighter game. Warhammer 3? Bloons? How about we do a poll? What do I have as options? Where is... Steam? No. Steam? Yes, Steam. I haven't got Steam open. Oh, and I have Steam on this monitor now. Okay, I need to... Where is it? Okay. I have 5 games in my Steam account, by the way. I mean my cart. Oh, the price of one of the games changed. Never mind. I have 4 games in my cart. I have War Tales, I have The Headliners, I have Repo, I have Anno 1800, Year 5 Gold Edition. Nice to see you beat the storm. Thank you for the supports. 6 hours of Zatsudan. We did a little bit of EU4ing. I mean, not EU4ing, Arknightsing. Guys cheered me on. But yeah, I guess we've kind of done 6 hours of just chatting. What else can we have? What else would be good? Is there anything on sale that we could check out? Mole, does your friend break the loot all the time? Yeah, that kind of seems to be what happens for most people. Tap for sex, new and trending. What is this? You know, I probably should have expected this. Wow! Is the gameplay that... Oh, it's a cookie clicker, but it's porn. It's cookie clicker but porn. Oh my god! Also, all of the characters look AI drawn. Like, no offense if there is an artist who made this, but this, it looks like AI porn characters. Let us see? No, look it up yourself. It's a cookie clicker. Coochie clicker. Oh no, yeah. While it does feel a bit AI, the art is pretty good and decently animated in 2D. The gameplay is okay, doesn't take too long with an auto clicker, doesn't feel like a shitty crash grab, with a better UI and gallery interface. The more expensive games of the genre on the site. It's a decent game, simple to pick up and play. It has a really good anime art, with live 2D animation. Sound effects are good, though music gets a bit repetitive. I would suggest an auto clicker, otherwise you'll be wearing out a mouse with the amount of clicks necessary. Otherwise, the game is good and worth taking a look at, of the price. Oh my god. Guys? The Goon connoisseurs have given the reviews. I don't think I'm going to do it, though. I don't want to be dwelling on this. But it is straight up just AI art that has been live 2D rigged. What is it? Order 13? Immersive sim, survival horror, psychological horror. It's got a cat. Cheetah's Cheetah. Oh, that's the FPS where you all get cheats, right? Yeah. What is this? Split Fiction. Oh yeah, the Split Fiction came out, right? And it seems to be very well received. So that's cool. More good co-op event games. That seems cool. CS2. CS2? No? I don't know what you mean by CS2, sorry. I look at top sellers and it's repo followed by the Stream Deck. Or Steam Deck, sorry. And then Split Fiction, then Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut, then Fragpunk, which is free to play, and then Rainbow Six Siege, which is not free to play, apparently. Why are free to play games in the top sellers? Top sellers is regional. What? Oh yeah, global top sellers. Counter-Strike is top seller. What? Why is... I guess because it's the microtransactions? It's by revenue. Oh, okay. The fact that PUBG is still top in the... like, one of the top global sellers is kind of surprising. Throne and Liberty is also there. That seemed like an interesting MMO, right? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it's an MMO. Oh, is it NC Soft? Is that why people are like... PUBG is still huge? Isn't it huge in India on, like, the mobile versions? Ooh, hang on. I need to click on this. Make sure I'm not showing anything. Okay. Cool. I got sent something. How are you guys doing? I apologize for the lack of streams for the past week. I hope everyone was cool with the fact that I took a week off. Because of a natural disaster. I hope everyone's cool with that. How did you guys go without me? Because I saw the stuff on Discord, and it did concern me. It was slightly concerning that you guys were... Oh! Never mind. Never mind. OBS doesn't like that. Oh! Not OBS, my thing doesn't like that. Desktop? Okay. Is this gonna work? I have no idea. There's a Robin Hood game on Steam. Hey! Yeah. That's exactly what we're after. That is what we're after. Doodaloo. Cool. Cool. Sorry, I can't tell you. Oh, I forgot to show off the Marseille skin. Oh wait, that's not the Marseille skin. That's lazy. Where's the Marseille skin? Does Marseille have a skin for the Dungeon Meshi collab? Or am I hallucinating? She does! Okay. So one of her outfits from the, I think I can just screen capture this, right? Yeah, so one of her outfits from the show, or the manga, is one of her alternate outfits in the game. So it's very cute. Did we get Senshi? Not yet. Not yet. About to embrace your storm coming from your place. Eh, what the heck? Clearcord was not coping. No, it didn't seem to be coping very well, I'm gonna be honest. You went a little bit crazy, and I think we all need to reflect on that. I will try and not take as many breaks. I will try and not take as many breaks in March at least, because holy heck, I had to take a week off, like holy frick. Like that was a massive break for me to be forced to take, so you know. I kind of want to commit to streaming and be, you know, stream as much as I can, but obviously when natural disasters get in the way, it's kind of difficult. What's the time? 5. Okay. All good. All good. Ever since I started. I've been the most consistent streamer for like a year. I don't think I have. I mean, this year in particular, after taking the holiday, and then, I mean, in recent memory, I got sick after playing the High Elves, and that forced me to take a week off. I had a 2-week holiday, and then I had this natural disaster, and then I've just been taking days off here and there. So yeah. Take care of yourself. I mean, yes, ideally I should take care of myself as well, but I want to be better at being consistent. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I think we should do some what should we do? Oh, I'm getting pinged. Sorry, I'm so popular right now, guys. I'm so popular. You generate actual petabytes of stream content. It is okay to relax. I know, but like, I like streaming. This is the thing that I do that I have a lot of fun with. So I like having fun playing games on stream and hanging out with you guys. At least, for me, that's fun. Let me check my... Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Where's... Oh, I accidentally closed everything. Okay. We got Darkest Dungeon, yeah. We have Total Warhammer. We could try that rat campaign real quick, I guess. I don't know when the patch is. I have no idea when the Total Warhammer patch is. We could do like a rat campaign that I was suggesting where we play like an absolute scumbag. We have U4. We have Darkest Dungeon. We have... I don't know. Darktide update is soon. Really? Is there? Is there a Darktide? Or Dorktide? What is Dorktide? I feel like I'm having a stroke trying to... Darktide. Okay. Darktide update is the 25th. So Warhammer 3's patch 6.1, I think, is sometime in March. Okay, I'll try and remember that there's a Darktide event update. Sorry, I should reply to this person who I was asking to. Sorry. Hello. Sorry to... But... For... And... Oh, I hear a little dog. I hear a little dog complaining. Sorry. I did the thing where I sent multiple feelers out to various different artists and stuff, and I was like, oh, I need someone to work on this project, and then someone else responded earlier, and so we went with them, and then someone else replied earlier today, and I was like, oh wait, I should like tell them or let them down gently that someone else already replied, so I went with them instead. Surely she will play with us again. Was the AI update for Warhammer good? Yes, the AI update was really good because the game is more difficult. Or at least the Kislev start that I did was a lot more difficult because the AI was just throwing so many armies at me, like in a way that was more competent, and it felt more difficult to get established. Because I think the problem with Warhammer 3 is that once you've established yourself, once you've got like your little power base, it's kind of hard for the AI to do anything about that. You just keep steamrolling every faction. It's very, very rare for the game to actually get into a point where, aside from the endgame crisis, I suppose, it feels quite rare for the, you know, the other factions to really be able to do anything to you. You steamroll unless you set the crises to happen earlier. Yes. And I have tried that. I did try that with Dreicher. I set every endgame crisis on. I did ultimate endgame crisis, and then I set it to max intensity and difficulty, and then I set it to turn 20. That was kind of fun. But also pretty stressful. Like, in a way, because I was limited to basically just my silly little trees. Oh, I have ads in 4 minutes, apparently. Just a heads up, guys. Also, 7, thank you for 15 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, guys. It made it a total war? Yes. Oh, I should turn off that chat message. The stream elements one. That sponsorship is over. No sponsorship. No, not that one. Sorry. Chatbots. Timers. Okay, turn that one off. Okay, cool. So that should not be going anymore. Okay. As long as you have walls in Civ 6, they never would. People would set up a tiny map on Deity, build one city, build walls, and then see if Montezuma AI will actually conquer them. I mean, yeah, the AI of Civ has always been a little bit not great. It's not been the best. No more Meta Empire. Unfortunately, I don't actually have access to the game anymore. They took it away. Sadly. Sadly, I have no access. But it's a fun game. I'm looking forward to the actual full version of it. It could be very, very interesting. Oh, one sec. Ooh, that's cute. Oh. Guys, project management. Project management, very tough. Sorry. I had a message from one of the people I'm working with. They were like, here's an update. And I always feel a bit weird when I'm streaming. Because I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't reply to them, but I also don't want to have them just like left on red, you know? I feel like I should reply. You'd hope Civ 7 was a bit more well-backed. Civ 7, I think, has promise. The problem is some of the systems that they've got aren't great. They did hire the... Did you see that they hired the guy who is prominent in the modding scene? He basically did a hotfix mod for Civ 7's UI and made it bearable. So like when you hover over a district, it actually tells you what the districts do and what they are and the icons of them and everything. And then I think like a couple weeks later, they not Paradox, sorry, Firaxis was basically like, by the way, we've hired him! And so now he can't make mods anymore because he's actually working on the game itself, which is cool and good for him that he's getting paid, instead of just being like a free thing that he does in his free time. But also, that means that he can't actually put out the mods as fast and the fixes as fast as he could, because now he has to go through all the steps of like getting approval from inside the company to make the changes now. Which theoretically should make it better overall, but also for the community that is already in a state where they're like, it's already in a state of being like in a bad way because of how mixed and not well received, or how poorly received, I should say, the actual base game was. So like having the guy who's like actually fixing the game suddenly not be able to do it as fast is kind of probably make people a bit mad. He's not a one-man show. That's true. That's true. He isn't just the only person working on it. There are other people doing similar things. Companies relying on modders as usual. Yeah. I still feel like, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like I remember a lot of the Guild Wars 2 staff, like the arena net kept hiring out of the community a bunch. I think the head of the studio of Guild Wars 2 right now started off as a PvP commentator, then got hired as a PvP dev, then got promoted to head of PvP, then got promoted to head of the studio after that. Which is like so weird to think about, because like I used to watch him do shit posts like 14 years ago about PvP in Guild Wars 2, and then he is now running the game, running the studio. It's like really, really weird how that happens. Like he got hired pretty early. I think he was there from like 2012/2013. The original Blizz/WoW team were all indies. They made the WoW MMO game they wanted to see. Right, that makes sense. And some of them eventually split off to do ArenaNet. So I believe one of the founders of ArenaNet was responsible for one of the patented file types that World of Warcraft uses, and it's actually named after him. Mike O'Brien was his name, I think, and there's like a file name that WoW or Blizzard uses that is named after him, that I think is patented by the company or something. Which is kind of neat. I like hearing about game dev stories. Okay, there's ads. Guys, do you mind if I run and grab a cup of tea? Is that all good? I'll go grab a cup of tea and then we'll decide what we do. Actually, how about we do a poll? People who are getting ads can still vote in the poll, so let's do the poll. Hi Claire, welcome back. Thank you. What do you feel like? Actually, maybe I put my foot down. Guys, should I put my foot down and I just do this shitty little rat game? They should make a clear race in Warhammer 3. They already did. It's the Dark Elves. Definitely. I am Marathi IRL. It's your stream. She yearns for the rat race. Have you guys seen that film? Have you seen that film? Truly a cult of pleasure. I think you guys have a very nice time when you watch my streams, hopefully. So truly, the Hagstorians are in a cult of pleasure, in that they are having a pleasurable time watching the streams. Yes? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Who are you going to do as Skaven? The most obvious answer would be Ickett. But if you guys feel like Ickett is overdone, you can try something else. Decisive, clear victory. Have you done Mulder? No. I haven't done Mulder. If we do Ickett, we have an easier time doing the whole betraying people and nuking people. Mulder has a fun mechanic. I'm scared of the mutations failing. I know Eshin has some cool stuff as well. What about the one up north? That is Mulder. That's part of the fun. Is it? Is it really? What day is it today? Tuesday? Oh, wrestling was on today. I forgot. You get some and lose a lot. Tretch? Tretch Craventail is in the Badlands. Darklands. He's in the Darklands. It's a gacha system. You love those? Because if we want to do the blowing people up thing, like blowing up enemies, we would want to use Ikit. Like blowing up our allies. Because that's the kind of idea, is that we're going to try and do it in a way that we can kill our allies? Maybe? Maybe? I don't think I'll do the Tier 5 Skaven Blight thing. I think we'll do it normal, so it slows the campaign down. Hello, Veranak. Thank you for 21 months of support. Thank you very much. I didn't go to get the cup of tea, guys. I did it again. Be right back. One sec. Actually, it is almost 6 p.m. It is almost 6 p.m. Tretch would be built for betraying your allies. Yeah, but I want to also blow them up. And who can you ally as Tretch? I feel like Ikit has a few options. You've got Morgor, you've got the Ogre. I don't know. I wonder if their casualties count towards food. Maybe. Ashen can betray, but don't you only have like a couple guys that are around you that you can really betray? Like you've got Snitch and you've got... not Snitch. You've got Village and you've got Pirate Guy. Everyone else is going to be hostile. Eshin is brutal because Nakai is next door. Isn't Nakai kind of cooked right now? He's like really strong. Those would be hostile anyway. Well then who do I ally? Who would we ally? Okay, I mean, we've been talking about Total Warhammer for so long. Maybe we just play Total Warhammer. Yeah, I think Nakai in the current patch is really good. Obviously the AI doesn't do him great, but... you know, betray the rats. They're a minor faction. There's no one to really betray. Let's close this. And let's... what is this? Patch 1.2 arrives the 13th of March. Modding, Barber mode, and more. The update introduces modding support. We've added Barber mode, and that's it. Okay. Oh, and a wave of bug fixes. Okay, cool. So that's just KCD2. Okay. Warhammer? Eshin's pretty far north of Nakai. Yes. That is true. Move over here. Teclis kills Sarathel instantly, which kind of dampens your enjoyment of Kairos. Isn't that kind of like why Kairos' start is so kind of straight ass? Is that you are forced to go after either Oxalotl or Teclis. You have to do that. And like there's a trick start with the like I fell for the trick start and then I just went right all the way because I killed the Nurgle guys and then I was like, oh, I guess I have to fight these Slaneshi guys. And the Slaneshi guys are like a trap. Not trying to, you know, I obviously Slanesh, Slanesh trap, but it's like you have to go on Oxalotl or Teclis because either way, one of them is gonna come and kick your ass. You have time to go for Oxalotl because it takes a while to kill the Zinch minor faction. Yeah. Yep. Okay, game capture. Why is my game capture listed as game capture 2? What is this? Oh, that's Arknights. Let's rename that to Arknights so I don't get confused. Rename. Arknights. Okay, and then set this to this. And then go over here. Delete, 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 delete. Scumbag rat. Total. Okay. Yippee! Time to be a bad person. And play Total Warhammer. Sorry. I didn't get my cup of tea. Maybe we should make it a beer. Guys, beer o'clock? It's 6 p.m. Did I have my... I think I had my campaign settings set to low, because I was just trying to... I think I dropped the difficulty of my campaign, the Kislev campaign that I did, because I was like, oh, I'm like really close to finishing the achievements. So I figured, might as well just drop it and then speed through all the stuff. So,
Sigma's will.
Rats.
Clan most triumphant, yes, yes.
Yeah? Icket? Icket? What? Icket's the most fun. Cracker number cold one? Yeah, let's get a beer, guys. Let's get a beer. One sec. That's a rat. Don't be like that. I need to pee. I just stood up for the first time in a couple hours, and my... You know, when you stand up after sitting down for a while, I need to go to pee. We're back. One sec. Enjoy listening to Icky Claw go. Rah, rah. They need reworks? Yeah, I mean, Queek just needs, like, Skull Taker's mechanic, I think. If Queek has, like, something similar to Skull Taker, I think everyone would be happy, right? Because it fits him. Because he's meant to be like, I took your head, now I'm stronger. Hello, 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 hello. Hi guys, sorry that took so long. I went to the toilet and then my phone ran out. Right. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. Sorry it's gone so long. Right, very important. Most important part of the stream, guys. Fuck everything else. Right? Ready? Fuck it. Quiet on the set, guys. Quiet on the set, very important. Lottie, very quiet. Sorry, Lottie just ran into the room as well, but here we go. Ooh, that was a good one. How is that, guys? Ooh, it smells good. Bear Kit Claw, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Shall we do it? Bear Kit Claw? I haven't played the game with my new mouse, so I have no idea what my sensitivity setting is. I haven't figured it out. Did I have the... Should we do something sneaky, guys? And should we set it to the... Should we set it to... Would this be really funny if we set it to Vermintide, guys, and then we allowed diplomacy with the scenario of action? That could be fun. That could be very fun. Okay, legendary difficulty, very hard. Okay. Go. But that's reset? Cheese? It's not cheese. By that point, we're just being silly. But we could get some armies for free. Not Ultimate Crisis. I don't think I have the patience to do Ultimate Crisis as Icked Claw. I haven't played the rats since I did that one turn as Clan Moors. So, one sec. Let me put the beer opener away. Are you coming in, Lottie? Are you coming in the room? Hello, Lottie! Hello. Hello, Lottie. So, first stream, guys. I apologize in advance if I'm incapable of looking at the screen. And, well, with the new setup, I'll try my best to have everything work properly, but just be aware that first time with everything all changed over, new mouse, new keyboard, new setup of OBS and chat and everything, but I will try my best. So hopefully, guys, am I looking at the game? Because I can't see the little preview of myself right now.
No devastation like Icked's devastation.
Yes, yes. I am. Okay. I've forgotten how to play the game. Because couldn't you left click to drag things around? Is it really just mouse? Okay, so hopefully we got someone nice. We got Bale Quint Marsqueak. Bale Quint Marsqueak is aggressive. Okay, who wants to be Bale Quint Marsqueak, guys? Does anyone want to be Bale Quick? Anyone? Reboku.
Where's my dome racket?
Reboku? Okay. Pop in the army. And then we have our unique mechanic, right? Which is in workshop. Now, we have 5 of them. And we have 52 food. We want to upgrade the... It's this one, right? It's probably Endless Drum, right? There's nothing else, right? You get Endless Drum. I can't possibly think there'd be anything else you would want to get at this point in the campaign. 100% you get the rattling guns. Yeah. Okay, and then... If we wanted, we could get a new an upgrade for the nuke. A 100% chance to recover warp fuel after using a Doom rocket in battle. That's pretty huge, right? So we will always have enough fuel to make a nuke. Which is 4 fuel. Casual replenishment rate 10% after using one. Doom rockets will cause additional damage. 25% chance to build an extra Doom rocket. That's also good. Considering you plan on nuking friendlies, that's a good start. I think that's one we want to get. The problem is, we're going to be using all of our warp fuel, and I forget how you get warp fuel. Warp fuel can be collected following battle victories while searching ruins and hero actions. Okay. So is that an action for this guy? Or does it just randomly happen? He's got Steel Tech, Expand Under Empire, Wound, and Block Army. How do you get the warp fuel? Or is that one of these guys? Scheme of Doom? Oh, it's just any hero action. Okay, any hero action at all. Okay, so if we want to use a hero action, we should probably get Assassins. Yeah? Because Assassins are probably the most useful. I guess Stealing Tech would be good, because our tech tree is kind of ass. Right? And we're not doing... I'm not going to do the Skaven Blight Cheese, so I'm just going to go straight ahead and level this one up. I guess we don't need that one, because we have the... Oh no, that is the landmark, never mind. I guess we could get the growth and income, right? It's probably the best. It's either that or this, which is just corruption. Control is this one. I am control pilled, but we can't get the control building. And then we can't actually build anything else aside from this. Which, I don't know if we need Storm Vermin just yet. I'm not going to do the No, I'm not going to do that. Because I've only done it that way. So I think doing it the original way was probably be good. This does give us recruit cost. This gives us growth. I think growth is probably more important than that. And then... what are our rights? So we've got food generated +2, recruit cost, recruit capacity, growth +20. We should probably set it to recruit cost and recruit spots. Correct? Didn't the abandoned resettle get nerfed? Yes, it did. It did. So I think... Let's go ahead. I forgot to change the difficulty, I think. I think I had the difficulty set to low. Those aren't rights, they're edicts. I meant I was talking about the rights before. Are we on the other side? I thought we were on this side of the map before. Is this a different map, actually? Because they have changed all the maps, definitely, since I last played this guy. So... there's probably more trees and stuff. Yeah, this is a different map to what I knew the early game mechanics were. So... where should we set up? I guess... Warlock Jezzail's there. Rattling guns! Maybe... well, they're not gonna shoot, right? Over the... Are they gonna shoot over the... Well, I guess they can, right? And then you probably just want to have these little lads move up and catch the enemy. And then we have our Doom wheels, which we want to harass with. But we should probably get these two. Do that. So 1, 2, 3. Ikit has this brass orb. Don't really want these guys to go up this way. And then we should also make sure those guys get shot, because otherwise they're gonna shoot my lads. A good place for that. Nice. Okay, we've bonked them. Put our rats like this and this. And then get these guys like this. Okay, shoot them. Shoot them. Get those guys in like that. Oh yeah, the doom wheels. I forgot about this. And then run in. And have the Jezzail shoot the crossbowmen. Okay, they're dead. Oh yeah, cycle charge this guy and that should be the death. That should be the end. Pull these guys back. Yeah, I'm not used to this mouse. Ooh, that should be it. You shoot that. You shoot that. You shoot that. You shoot that. And then, yeah, just keep using these guys to... How does that, guys? Are the ratbags cavalry? Yeah, they are. Ooh! Try and get these guys out the way. They're basically little rat bikers, right? With little death wheels. They just run people over. Pretty cool. They're chariots? Are they considered chariots? They have the best defense. Which feels like not a chariot move to have. What do I know? Sorry, I've got a Mars bar. Oh no. So we lost... We lost 20 and we lost 18. We lost 38 brave rats, guys. But we should probably kill as much as possible so we get all the experience, right? No. Sorry, I mispressed. How do I... There we go. What the hell? I didn't know Ikit can fucking jetpack. That's fucking sick. What the hell? He's insane. I did not know he did this. That's kind of sick. He's Iron Man? Yeah, he is. Look at him go. He's also friggin' huge, now that I think about it, right? But I guess because he's a legendary lord, so he has to be tall. Like, most legendary lords are big lads. Like, bigger than the average person. Oh my god.
Infernal weapons!
Right? He's got immortality juice. Oh, right. One of his traits is like, he gets like a juice. What's it called? Invincibility serum or whatever? His animations are insane. I've never actually paid attention to them because I guess he's normally just on a vehicle, right? He normally has like a little mount that he's wearing, or he's on instead. Okay, well that's in that. You don't fight them like chariots, you can leave them engaged rather than having to drive through. Skaven live short lives, but their upper class gets longevity formula figured out. Ikit peddles it to people for favors. Oh, I would have thought that would have been Clan Moulder's shtick. I would have thought Clan Moulder's shtick would be the immortality juice of like genetic mutations and whatnot. But I guess Ikit's also the inventor. Probably just want to occupy it. Build the dock. Strange the docks don't build food, but I guess not. Where the Skaven lairs meet their seas are ragged wharfs on which many thousands of Skaven slaves are offloaded from one clan to another. Okay. Fair enough.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
So it's this, right? Second Wind Serum. Is that what you mean? So you can have him be unbreakable and have armor-piercing weapon damage whilst you're casting? Huh? Or you can have him just have a heal, right? And be tanky. 15-second unbreakability is weird. It's very, very weird. I guess we wanna upgrade Warp Lightning. And then we only have utter trash. What do we get? Slingers? The hell do we get? That's the main problem with Skaven is like their roster is kind of butts.
Best inventor.
Right? The roster not great. So I'm always kind of confused as to what you should get as the Skaven, because it's like, oh boy, my options are literal shit and literal shit. Get the slaves? You don't fuck with Horde armies, so you never got into Skaven. It's funny, because that kind of means two different things in this game. So we don't have anything, do we? We don't have any special guns until we get to level 2, which is in 3 turns. So what could we get at turn 3? Or in turn 4? We could go straight for the weapons team building, which I believe we get for cheap. But we also have this building, the special one. Which gives us Rattling Guns, Warp Lightning, and Warlock. So it doesn't give us everything. Poison Wind Mortars are not in that list. Neither are Death Glow Bombardiers. Neither are Poison Wind Mortars. So I guess we kind of want to get it anyway. You are in just chatting? No, I'm not. Wait, really? No, it says Total Warhammer. Wait, really? I'm getting one guide here. What? Oh. Why is my stream stuff not updating? Is this not... Ha! Okay, give me a sec. Why is it not updating? I'm so sorry. I guess OBS is deciding to not work. Because I updated my stream info in OBS. Total Warhammer. Sorry. I did it, so on my desktop, it says in OBS that I updated it. But, oh, Scumbag is not allowed on Twitch, guys. That's why. It never updated it, because Scumbag is not allowed on as a stream title. Scummy Rap Time? Okay, Scummy is allowed. There you go. So it should be updated now. I'm so sorry, guys. Apologies. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully we're good. Holy! Sorry, I received a cute DM, a cute image in DM form, and I apologize to everyone who's jealous of me because I received that. Sorry. Now, is it worth making a second army? It probably is, right? Oh, right, we have loyalty mechanics. Ooh. Ooh. Ambush defense chance. We need an ambush success chance. Armies in local owned region. Cunning. That could be useful. Tactician. Perceptive. Strong strategist. Maybe we get this guy? You are sent Cunny. No, you are projecting. Isn't there a better one for ambushing than Cunning? Oh, is that the hero? That's the heroes, right? Which we can't recruit. I guess we just get the Master Assassin. You're farming uos from chat. Well, you did a bad job because no one uo'd in the chat. It was cute and funny. It was sexy. Who wants to be mutton? Any muttons in the chats? What do these guys have? Oh, there you go. Ambush chance. And we just hire utter shite for him, right? At the moment, he's just gonna have chaff. He's just gonna have numbers, and we're gonna just fill him with stuff. He does get clan rats as an option, which is nice, because they're slightly better than shit. There's shield variants, and then I guess we could go for the sword variants as well, to give some variety. There we go. Oh, they did a woe. Never mind. Okay. Probably should check the diplomatic stuff. Now, we probably want to... If we want to have an ally to betray, we could keep Morgor alive. But I kind of feel like we should kill him. Right? We should take Spain. Iberia belongs to the rats. Genoa belongs to the rats. Iberia belongs to the rats. We need to... Where is it? We need to kill him. Oh, Clan Scratz has died. Goodbye, Clan Scratz. Yeah, I think we need to kill him. So, if memory serves, we do want to force march? Do we want to recruit more? I don't know, actually. Reload time reduction for all ranged units, or we could get increased mobility, perhaps. That could be good. Further range. So we can reach further ahead. It's like if we go here, or if we go here, we could potentially reach Montanus next turn. And we can also try ambushing him. Well, there he is. He's recruiting. So just keep getting trash. Maybe get some ranged chaff. I don't know. Our options aren't great right now. We can get this for extra recruitment, which is nice. We also need to... hopefully he... Is my difficulty? Yeah, it was the AI stats cranked down. Now, hopefully Morgos decides he needs to kill Lupio's Sunscryer, and if that happens, we can help. Maybe. I can always slide a cheese. I mean, yeah, that is something that could happen. We could also maybe try and snipe Mirage Liano, perhaps? Try and snipe it. I feel like we want to get Sartosa, right? We want to take this for ourselves. Sorry about the stream mess up, the OBS mess up. I feel like people were coming in for the just chatting, and I wasn't just chatting, so they may have dipped, so to speak. Hopefully the Total Warhammer heads are able to tune in. Right. What does he maybe go for Nuja? Because he's already got the ritual, hasn't he? Okay. Can I ambush him? Is that some... Maybe Lupio, he'll go for this? What? What? Guys?
I'll ignore that.
Huh? Did he just lose? Guys? He just lost to a generic guy.
Sigma, no. Yes, no, yes.
Should I just go for the settlements? Uh-oh, Lottie's losing her mind at Rumi, I think, coming home. We could also go for the ambush. He's level 6. What the fuck? It's level 2.
Kill contraptions.
Maybe we send Hack Character to go for